I'm not saying I'm going to rule the world or I'm going to change the world, but I guarantee that I will spark the brain that will change the world. And that's our job, is to spark somebody else watching us.
Kendo made it.
Namex, press play.
Yeah, nigga. Thug life. Follow me, tell me if you feel me. I think niggas is trying to kill me. Picturing piss, spitting hollow points till they drill me. Keeping it real, and even if I do conceal my criminal thoughts, preoccupied with keeping still. See niggas is false, sitting in court, turn stitches. They used to be real, but now they petrified bitches. I'm trying to be strong. They sending armies out to bomb me. Listen to Ron, the only DJ that can calm me. Constantly on, my firepower keep me warm. I'm trapping the storm, and fuck the world till I'm gone. Bitches be born, word is born, you'll get torn. I'm busting on Giuliani, rubbing my niggas wrong. And then it's on, before I leave, picture me, I'm spitting that pump. Bitches and hustling to be free, watch me set it. Niggas don't want it, you can get it. Bet it, make these jealous niggas mad, I said it. This thug life.
Get it on the floor, get it on the floor. Get it on the floor, get it on the floor. You don't wanna party, then your ass gotta go. You don't wanna party, then your ass gotta go. You can ride to this motherfucker, bounce to this motherfucker, freak to this motherfucker, ass gotta go. You can ride to this motherfucker, bounce to this motherfucker, freak to this motherfucker. Let's get it on.
Thanks for the support, asshole. Thanks for the support. For that consultant, I was counting on you to count me out. Ask Azeroth when he roundabout dissed me to shout me out. Thought I was history. I told you one day, I said they'd have that red carpet rolled out, Joe. I'm nice, y'all. Fuck it, I'm out cold. Yeah, everywhere I go, they scream out cold. I'm about to clean house, Joe. I'm Lysol, now I'm just household. Creature of habit, feel like I'm trapped in an animal shelter with all these pet peeves. God damn it to hell, I can't stand all these kids with the camera cell phones. I can't go anywhere. I get so mad I get down. Potatoes, educator. Shit, legends are made of. Spit treacherous data. Shit that you would say to your worst enemy. This wretched is what you get when you mix threats with a data. Oh, avoid a man and still make a hormone like a thyroid gland. I'm in another category, man. Don't group me up with them pop stars. I never needed a pat on the back to get at a boy. Me and Marcus, bags of the town and all. I'll push a bitch in the oncoming traffic. Just watch this. Stretch tinted black sedan, my ass. See, I'm at you act when I drop you off in Saks Fifth Avenue.
Yo, what up, Cheesehead?
Yo, I bet you got Tommy's dick hard right now, bro. Playing his shit, man.
Oh yeah,
he's probably over there. He's probably over there jerking it right now.
Yeah, that's why I do it. Get excited like that.
Fucking faggot, dude. Tommy, you're a bitch.
What up? What up,
man?
Everybody in chat. Collective shout out. Appreciate everybody for stopping by.
What's good, party people?
So this is gonna be the double drunk stream.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Double drunk.
Listen, I'm going full doc today. I'm gonna leave my shirt on though, but I'm gonna go full doc. We gonna do this, Kane. We gonna do this.
Come on, man. You got to show the ladies those cheese dominoes.
Man, hell no. They got to pay for that, Kane. That shit ain't free.
I hear that. So I've been thinking I've come to the conclusion, I've got so many requests to do another drunk stream. I'm either a lot more entertaining when I'm drunk as shit, or they just want to turn me into an alcoholic. One of the two. I'm still trying to decide.
Listen, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I am fucking half in the bag right now. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
What up, Chad? How y'all doing?
What's good, people?
All's well today. Let me drop this link if anybody else wants to get in on this goodness. So, I mean, I heard Vips was live over there. Yeah. I clicked into his stream. It said, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yo, shout out to Squishy. Triggering that grown ass man like a little bitch. I mean,
oh yeah, that's good.
It just seems like anybody that comes from Vegas Valley is like a certified bitch. Like seriously, bro. Like I heard Joe make a comment about I pull up. No, you don't, bro. You use a computer or a fucking telephone to harass people. Shut the fuck up. Just like Tommy running a fucking Nunzio for help against little old me. Like you can't make this shit up, bro. This is great. I'm here for it.
Me too.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let me get this link pinned right quick. Pin message. Yeah, I got to lose this sweatshirt though. Give me a minute.
Oh, you good, bro?
Fucking roasting over here.
We got the party started early today. I'm waiting on the Vegas Valley stream tonight. Like, fuck Cheesehead, fuck Kane.
Aye, we good. Definitely not a strip stream. And yes, I do have my pants on, by the way.
Yo, these motherfuckers be talking about free speech and shit, but these motherfuckers be triggered. Let's go.
Right. Bro, they don't even let you in their chat, dude. It's like I say 3 words at a Vippy stream, just straight banned. Didn't even say shit either. Just like I could say like, "Hey, what's up?" and I just get fucking banned. It's weak.
Pussies. I mean, you can't. Like I said, Kane, you can't make this shit up, man. Tommy's all in Discord talking about you're obsessed and you're this and you're that. Like he's tough in Discord, but then he runs to Nunzio for help. It's like, dude, this shit's great. I'm here for it though. Fuck this dude. Oh, long face ass. Dude, again, this motherfucker don't even get pussy. He just phone bones. That's all he does. He just jerks his little pickle. That's what he does.
Yo, what up, Chooch?
Chooch.
Chooch in the house.
I'm Cheesehead Lewis.
Dude, hey, why you doxing me, Chooch, bro? It's like that.
Hey, listen, this is Nunzio.
Yo, but listen, but this is what's funny to me is because like Nunzio and all them were like a part of the group that was going after Tommy, and then for Tommy to like team up against, like, hey, I need your help, Philip, Big Bad Cheese, like, let's go, man, you're a bitch, bro, fuck out of here.
So did I hear you're drunk, Cheese?
I mean, I cannot.
When you start drinking again,
he's getting there.
I know it. I know it. The black bitch dumped you, didn't she?
It's exactly what it is, bro. I'm depressed right now.
Damn it, I knew it was coming.
Wait, but you forgot it though.
Gotta get back to white women.
The fat chick dumped me, bro. It's over, man. So I got to drink it away, man. According to Tommy, I only like fat black women, right? So fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it'd be a good stream. Maybe we can get Eric up here and tell us how bad he wants to suck Joel's cock.
Oh my god!
Well, he already told us.
Eric's the panel whore now. I love it.
Dude,
yeah, he is lately.
Like he was literally up here talking about like I just haven't sucked Joe off yet. He's like, not yet. I haven't got.
No. He said yeah, he hadn't got the opportunity to yet.
And what's crazy too, Kane, is like Eric fucking hates all white people, but he rides JoJo's dick. Like, make it make sense to me, dude. It just don't. So last time I checked, I don't give a fuck about all that Italian shit. Joel's white. Like he's a white dude, and and Eric's literally
fuck all
like,
God. I hate fuck that all the Dagos.
Dude, they run with that shit so bad. Like Joe with that reconditioning. Like, listen, Joseph Amico, you ain't never put a bitch in check ever in your life, dude. Stop the cap, bro. Come on, man. I just, dude, come on, women, honestly, in chat. Would y'all let Joe put you in check? Like, let's be real.
Would y'all let him recondition your ass?
Yeah, would you let JoJo recondition you? Like, come on, man. Like shouldn't he be up in the North Pole somewhere, like being Santa's little helper, right? Shouldn't he be making toys for all the good kids? Like, we all know he's Santa's little helper. Like, come on, man. This dude's like 5'3"? Fuck out of here.
Mr. B had a good point yesterday. I think it was him. He mentioned something about whatever you think about Lauren De Laguna, at least she didn't stick around for the reconditioning.
The reconditioning.
She said, "Nah, I ain't fucking with that dumb shit." You gotta respect that at least. I mean, she's one of the only few. Most of these women, like fucking what's her name, Megan, Laura, that they get told, they get that little bit of that reconditioning, and they're just like, "Oh, whatever you say, bro."
I guarantee Joe would have did that shit, like tried to stand on business with some chick, and she would have probably slapped the fuck out of Joe. Like, let's just be real, man.
I know when he was throwing hands, if you want to call it that, with that guy
with the beard slap, the good old
with the beard, with the beard tickle and shit. When he ran by Big Mama, to get behind her when he was throwing punches at him, I mean, she looked like she had like 7-8 inches on old dude.
Easily.
I mean, I don't see, and put on top of that the fact that she owns the property. I don't see him reconditioning that woman.
No, not at all.
Can I give a shout out real quick to Ask Your Bartender, the community's newest degenerate gambler? Welcome to the team, girl.
Oh shit! Did she win any money?
She's gonna.
She's gonna.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Shout out to the gamblers. Shout out to the gamblers.
Yeah,
Five,
but
six, what's up,
I
Callie?
almost kind of wish, because I'm so high and kind of like half in the bag right now, that if Joe would come up right now and just repeat motherfucker over and over again, because whenever he says motherfucker, it makes me laugh every single time. Like, he was literally on panel the other night. I counted, like, he said motherfucker like 83 times. He's like, listen here, motherfucker. Like, bro, like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
We're gonna dox the fuck out of these motherfuckers.
Fuck out of you, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. This dude's a bitch, just like Tommy, dude. Like, now you got Tommy in Discord, like, repeating JoJo like word for word. It's great. It's like, I
Make sure
love
you
it.
clarify what you're talking about because Tommy 207 showed up.
No, that's a good Tommy. We talking about
That's
long
a good
face,
Tommy.
horse face, bitch.
Yeah,
boy
but it's
Tommy.
funny. Right when you said it, he literally popped. I'm
Right.
going to change my avatar because Willow's going to shoot me if I don't.
Like the other Tommy, that's fuckboy Tommy. That's cool Tommy in the chat.
Hell
Tommy's
yeah! Shout out to Tommy 207. Wait, why can't I open these fucking? By the way, I just got my hands on some court documents for Mr. Joseph Amico that I don't think have ever been read out and gone over. So before I get too drunk, I could take a look at that shit.
A good dramatic reading of JoJo. Like
A dramatic reading.
Like, literally, who brags about wasting 10 years of their life in prison? Like, this dude's like, literally, like, he thinks he's like the spokesperson for like prisons and shit. It's like, I was in jail, bro. That shit don't happen. That shit. What are you talking about? I'm Joseph. I know what the fuck happens. All right. I was in jail till I was 18 and I did it. Like, shut the fuck up. You sound stupid, bro. You sound fucking literally stupid.
Yeah, that's right. That's what he does. Have other people. Man, did y'all see that shit where fucking 111 came up here and called my employer on stream? And then as soon as he left, he went right over to Joe's and told him all about it, just like he was reporting in.
Dude, he is reporting into daddy. Tommy does the exact same shit, bro. They all do. It's weird. It's really weird. Again, like, Joe is 55 years old. He's not 20. Like, I mean, I don't know who the fuck. He needs to go sit his old ass down somewhere. Seriously. Like, fucking knit me a sweater or something, bitch. Like, something. Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh, yeah, bringing up Tommy. That reminds me. Are there any Trap House representatives in here? I had a question, if there are any, because I seem to remember something about when it was way back, you know, when Tommy first went over there and some shit popped off. And I ran a poll in my chat. Will the Canadians take Tommy back? You know, once Joe turns on him, whatever. And I heard a rumor that they ran their own poll in the Trap House, and it came out like 80% no, they will not take him back. I'm just wondering if they're still standing on that 80%.
Yeah, that I can't answer, man.
Okay, I want to say hi to Sammy and Kaylee and whoever else said my name in chat. I'm not typing today. I'm too high.
Shh. Amen to that.
Yeah, my bad, Chad. I'm a little behind on the shout-outs. So I'll just give a collective shout-out to all y'all joining in today. It is much appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. Drunk or not drunk.
Yeah, if y'all don't say hi, we going to dox the fuck out of you.
Hey,
We're gonna
hey
dox
Willow,
the
that's
fuck.
Mike Cerrone. That's Mike Cerrone in my avatar.
Dude, all of them over there at Vegas Valley are some bitches. Like, they really do it. Like when I heard Joel talk about pulling up on people, like, Joel, you do not pull up. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Go
Now,
sit
he might be able to talk somebody into pulling up for him.
Yeah.
That's about it. That's about it.
That's about all he's getting, dude. It's like, if anybody talks about my kids or like, bro, your son beat up a high school kid. Like, you literally bragging about that? Like, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Your son's some bitches just like you are, Joe. Yep, I said it. Do something. Do something, Joe. Tommy, you too. You can eat a fat dick too. You fucking dick riding faggot.
You sound like a fucking diva.
Man, I don't give a fuck, Chooch. Fuck that dude.
Well, at least you're not
coward
talking
ass.
about ass sex like the rest of them, though.
No, yeah, they got some weird shit going on over there in Vegas Valley with buttholes, dude. Like, I literally think that's what they sit behind the scenes and talk about are buttholes.
Well, I want to talk about some sick shit. Did you guys see my latest fucking short that I just uploaded?
No, I didn't even get to see it yet.
In case you guys haven't seen it yet, check this shit out right quick. It's like a little 1 minute short to highlight the sickness that is Vegas Valley.
If I make a bunch of jokes about kicking dogs, or I make a bunch of jokes about fucking kids, which one's worse?
Hey,
It's the kids.
Brett, can I ask you a question?
I mean, yeah, because
Brett.
the kids is worse for society, and
Okay.
it threatens other humans.
Greg. No.
All right, shut up, Banana. Let Joe talk.
No. Well, first of all, the dog's going to experience pain, whereas the kid is going to experience something very nice. So,
What? And Brett,
What the fuck?
what, bro?
whereas the kid is going to experience something very nice. Whereas the kid is going to experience something very nice. Whereas the kid is going to experience something very nice. Very nice. Whereas the kid is going to experience something very nice.
What the?
What?
I'll shoot you in the face.
If I make a bunch of jokes,
I mean, is that not the nastiest shit you've ever heard in your
Yeah.
life, bro?
And it's weird because Joe likes to go around and accuse everybody of being chomos and this, that, and the other. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you, Joe? Joseph Amico?
That is some sick shit right there, man. And they tried to play it off like Joe didn't know what they were talking about, that he was confused. Bullshit. I'm going to call bullshit on that narrative they're trying to paint over there. He knew exactly what the fuck they was talking about because he literally repeated it. He said, the dog feels pain, but the child feels pleasure, basically. It feels nice for the kid. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yo,
Maybe,
that's
I don't know if he's speaking from personal experience or what the fuck, but that is just, that's insane. I mean, but that is how, like, people who always blame the victim, that's what they do. That's how they do. Anyway, that was just disgusting.
JoJo has some explaining to do. I mean, he's so quick to, point the finger at people, but wow, man. You don't hear me making comments like that.
Yo, can you imagine if somebody over here said some shit like that? It would be in his next 74 streams. It would be in the fucking title.
Dude, 74.
I love you, Doofy.
You're being nice, bro. Like 114. What the fuck are you? Like, dude, this is like, and it's weird because like Joe and Tommy and all them are like, oh, you guys are so obsessed. And it's like, literally, you could piss Tommy off in Discord and he'll run up to Joe like, Jesus in Discord, wine, and shut the fuck up.
It is impossible to make YouTube cheesehead free. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Good
Why
try.
would we even want that?
Yeah, good try, Doofy. You fucking hater.
Mm-hmm. They around creating trouble. I went live with them earlier.
Don't talk to the Doofy like that. He came back here for you, you selfish prick.
I know, I am. I'm a selfish fucking dick. What do you want me to say, Chew?
That swastika on the back of your head. You're groomed that way.
Dude, I just actually got it touched up over the weekend for Eric.
I know that thing is sick looking, dude, with the bolts in it and stuff.
Dude, I got Eric's name right over it, bro. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's just the way I always wanted
Well, at least you have a good area name like Aaron Lewis.
Eric fucking Lacey Lacewell. This dude is fucking hilarious, man.
Aaron Lewis, yeah, that sounds like a football player or some shit.
I did hear Eric accuse me of taking his channel, though. That was quite funny. He's like, yeah, I think it was Cheesehead. Yeah, fuck you, Eric.
So somebody was nice enough to send me these documents here. And if I'm not mistaken, it's when it was after he had already been sentenced and had been ordered to self-surrender at a certain date. But, even though he was convicted of this shit, You know, this what was it? Interstate domestic violence, I believe, was his charge. He still seemed to participate in those type of actions. Well, I guess the judge got wind of it, and he was ordered to self-surrender. I mean, there's not a lot to it, but it is kind of funny. So I thought we could read through this document.
Oh, it's quite funny. I've seen these. It's quite funny.
And I'm sure it's going to make him super happy. So,
100%.
That's why we're here.
100%. You'll be in this title later, Kane. You 100%. Fuck Kane. Will Kane get a girlfriend in 2020? You're a fucking faggot.
Look, yo, he's already changed that to will I get a boyfriend? And,
triggered.
He does seem kind of triggered. All right, let me see here. All right. Let me see. You want to take turns reading? Or do I got to read all this shit?
Bro, I am half in the bag. I ain't reading shit. Like, bro, I'm seeing doubles right now. I'm like, no, I'm good, bro. Go ahead.
Maybe this ain't the stream for that then. Let me see. I don't know. Y'all want to hear me read this shit real quick? Or save it for another time? What y'all think?
Hey, read away. I'm here for it. It's funny because I've seen these.
So apparently he was supposed to go to jail after Thanksgiving, but he had to surrender a little earlier than that, like around sometime in October, middle of October, which is hilarious. He just threw all that free. He must not like free time. I told this dude he got institutionalized in prison. That's why he's always talking about all this weird shit. You know, I mean, it seems like all of his streams, they always end up talking about the same one or two topics. Some type of fucking gangster violence or some type of child abuse type shit. Every stream ends up talking about that shit.
I mean, dude, listen, in my book, like, you get points for staying out of jail, just like they said in Goodfellas, right? Like, it's not cool that you wasted half of your life or whatever it is sitting in prison. And like, again, Kane, he wasn't in jail or prison for street shit, as Joe likes to say, right? Like, let's just be very honest. He wasn't out robbing people. He wasn't out selling drugs. He wasn't out doing gangster shit. This motherfucker was literally sitting behind a keyboard, being a bitch, threatening people. That's what he was doing. Let's just be clear about it. That's not gangster, Joe. It's not. And everybody that's over there eating that shit up at Vegas Valley, y'all look fucking stupid. Like, well, man, good job, man. You spent 10 years in prison. No, you're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, in my opinion, if you're a successful criminal, that's one thing. But I mean, if you're constantly in and out of jail, that just means you're not even good at being a criminal.
Not at all. He sucks at it, dude. He sucks at it. He's like a really bad criminal, bro. It's like, oh, yep, that's Joseph. All right. And again, it's like, dude, he didn't go to prison for no real shit. Like, literally, like, he was typing on a keyboard, like, I'm going to do this to you. I'm going to do that to you. And he did not a fucking thing, but ended up in prison.
And the sad thing is, it wasn't even any hacker type shit. You know what I mean? You know, if it was some hacker shit, like he was hacking banks, this and that, whatever it is, you know, just actually doing some hacker shit, that might be like, all right, you get a little bit of props for that shit. But nah, he's just going through the phone book, fucking calling up old women and shit, and fucking threatening them to grape them and all this weird. I don't know, dude. I don't know exactly what he did, but it's fucking wild. Uploading fucking revenge porn and all this strange shit.
Yeah, that's another thing. Why was he storing porn in his phone of his son and his baby mama doing sexual shit? Like, that's really weird, Joe. Like, that's, I mean, honestly, bro, that's really fucking creepy. You can say whatever the fuck you want about me, but yeah, that's kind of sick, Joe. That's really sick.
That's really sick. That's some of the weirdest shit I've heard since I've been up here. Like, I mean, it's definitely in the basket of weird shit.
Like, dude is a fucking, like, nobody, like I said, people at Vegas Valley can eat this shit up all they want. The Tommies and the fucking Nunzios and the Mikes and the Sauls and Jeremys and all them. Like, Nobody takes Joe seriously. Like if I seen Joe in real life, I would literally laugh at him. I really would. I'd be like, dude, come on, man.
I mean, I think some of that shiny gangster is starting to wear off for Tommy, and he's starting to see, you know, some of the, you know, he's starting to realize a little more clearly what they're actually doing over there. I could be wrong, giving Tommy too much credit and all, but it does seem like he's actually starting to realize what the fuck he's been doing over there.
Well, they did the exact same shit to him, though, Kane, right? Like, I get wanting to protect your family and this and that, but going and joining up with the people that were doing this shit is just weird to me. It makes you look like a bitch. I've told this to Tommy. It does. It really makes you look like a bitch. Like, falling back is one thing, but going and joining them, doing it to other people, you look like a bitch.
Yeah, dude, if somebody's attacking you and you don't want the fucking smoke, fall back and just ignore it. Don't fuck with it. But no, he does the complete opposite, man. He fucking runs up in there and says, let me carry your dinner platter, massa. Or let me refill your drink. Do you need another cigar type? I mean, bro.
Exactly, dude. Like, you want me to hold your nuts? Like, this is exactly what Tommy did. And then when you tell him that, he's like, oh, you guys are mad that I go. No, I don't give a fuck. You want to go to Vegas Valley and hang out over there, go ahead. But it's just the way you did it, Tommy. Like, you need to realize that. You look like a bitch. You look like a fuckboy. That's what you look like.
If he had any nuts, he'd be going over there calling Joe out for this shit.
No.
Tommy will go is, well, I don't agree, Joe. That's about it. That's the worst. That's the greatest amount of pushback I've ever heard from Tommy. I don't agree. Okay, well, no shit, you don't agree.
You know, and then it's like this too, Kane. Like, he's in Discord and other, like, repeating word for word the exact same shit that Joe would say. And it's like, dude, come on, Tommy, bro. Really? Like, really? You sound like Joe. That's exactly what you sound like, Tommy.
It's that reconditioning.
Yeah, Joe backhanded the fuck out of Tommy. He's like, listen, bitch. Listen, little bitch. You're going to do what the fuck I say and when I say it. When I say jump, motherfucker, you say how high. Tommy's like, okay, all right, I guess I can. Like, come on, man. And again, when you tell Tommy your opinion, he's like, oh, you're obsessed. You're the no, fuck you. Fuck you.
What do you mean, Callie? See who's a regular visitor over at Joe's? Several people go to Joe's and hang out. They enjoy the channel. Look at the live chat and see who's a regular visitor. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some of the... I don't know. Let me get to this fucking document here. All right, so this is... So he was called back in. So he had already been sentenced. He had, like, I don't know, a month or two to enjoy his fucking freedom. You know, spend time with your family. Do whatever you want to do before you get hauled off to jail. But what does he do? He continues his same old dumbass internet threats and shit, apparently. I wasn't there. I'm just going off of these documents and what I've heard. So he gets called back into court, and the clerk says, we are here in the matter of the United States versus Amico, case number 23 CR 6057. So we have Mr. Resnick appearing by audio only. We have Mr. Pacifume. Is it Pacifume or Pacifumi? Pacifiumi appearing by audio and video. And it appears as though Mr. Amico is on as well. Is that correct, Mr. Amico? That you're appearing by audio and video? Yes, correct, Your Honor. The court says, and you can hear me. The defendant says, yes, I can hear you perfectly. Fucking perfectly. The court says, all right, Mr. Pacifiumi, does your client consent to proceeding by Zoom for this appearance? All right, this is just some bullshit at the beginning. Yeah, it is disappointing. I mean, in my opinion, what I do, I don't go to his shit. I don't support his shit. I catch some replays. I'll catch some clips. Sometimes they're playing at NBCs. I'll peek in. But I mean, after about 20, 30 minutes, I get tired of hearing this fucking guy's voice, and I just bounce.
Exactly, dude. Same here. Like, I'll see clips, like, again, of Tommy up there crying about me, looking for backup, JoJo, but it's same bullshit. It's funny. Like, but as far as, like, commenting and hitting the panel or anything, he can eat a dick. Like seriously, it's like literally fuck JoJo on site. Like literally, dude.
Yep.
I want all. Listen, Joe, if you hear me, I want all that smoke, bro. You are like one thing.
I agree.
One thing you are not going to do to me, Joe, and nobody on YouTube is ever going to do to me is bully me into liking you. It's literally fuck you for life, Joe. Fuck you.
I agree 100%. And I just noticed that, Corrosive was reading some court documents the other day, and it seemed to get Joe massively upset to the point where he's doxing the dude. So I figured this will work because I want that kid mad. Stay mad, bro. Stay mad.
Stay mad. Tell about free speech. Fuck you, you fucking faggot. You and whatever the fuck else you support over there. Y'all some fucking weirdos. You so quick to call somebody else out about some shit, but y'all literally over there making fun of fucking sexual assaults, domestic violence, talking about kids, all that weird shit that you fucktards do over at Vegas Valley. Joe, you're a fucking weirdo. Like, that's literally what you are. You're a little short little bitch. And if I ever seen you in real life, Joe, I would literally fucking smack the living fuck out of you, bro. Like, no seriously, bro. Like, I would enjoy it, and I would record it and show it to the world how much of a bitch you really are.
I think it would just be like a natural reaction at this point, like a reflex. Just like if that dude ever got within fucking striking distance. And yeah, Wayne, this is the hearing before his surrender. It's actually the hearing that revoked his surrender. He had that option until he kept fucking around.
Well, what happens, right? You fuck around and you find out, because JoJo was the exact same guy that was like, I don't give a fuck about people calling my PO. That shit ain't gonna. Obviously, it mattered, Joe, because it's in the court docs right here, right? Like, it mattered. Like, all that fuck shit that you're doing on your channel, people are watching, Joe. Just like
you don't get it.
Just like you can go real life, Joe, other people can too. And guess what? Your consequences are way worse than ours, because you're already on fucking papers for being a fucking cyber stalker.
Yeah.
So who do you think they're gonna believe, Joe? Like, you put the evidence out there, like you always like to say, for the world to see. I'm the hottest cop watcher. You're a bitch.
The hottest cop watcher.
Fucking bitch. You are not you go to got my camera, look everybody. Like, fuck you. Like, he made a comment, Kane. He's like, I don't go after private citizens. I don't do whatever. This dude literally went in and did a cop watch at an Apple store. A private business, Joe. Citizens, you got triggered by a security guard. I remember the fucking video, Joe. Little trigger, little JoJo, little midget JoJo. Fuck you. Don't nobody give a fuck about you in the A1 community, dude. You're a fucking loser. Fuck out of here. When you go back to prison, I'm going to fucking laugh at you. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually write you a letter and tell you you're a bitch. Dear JoJo, you're a fucking bitch. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, Ace, I agree with this. I do think he was just here looking for lab rats. Vegas Valley people included. He's keeping journals on all the fuck shit they're doing over there, all the bullshit they're doing. Eventually, that shit is going to come to light. It will come to light. All the shit happening in the war room, that shit's going to be plastered everywhere. They're containing it for now, but eventually, that shit is like a fucking hay barn, dude. Eventually, something's going to spark in there, and that shit is just going to flare up.
And we're here for it. I got my popcorn and my fucking Don Julio ready for it. Let's go. Fucking faggots, man. All the motherfuckers over there, some fucking weirdos, man. They like literally they like think they're like just this big group of just hardcore gangsters. Like, no, bro, no.
And by the way, Vips, it's fucking hilarious that you just straight abandoned your stream because you heard I was going live. That's fucking funny, bro. That shit is hilarious. He's like, oh, Kane's going live. I might as well just shut my shit down.
Again, shout out to Squishy for ripping his nuts off. Good job, Squishy.
Straight emasculation.
Yes, just ripped them straight off. Like, she's got him hanging above the fireplace right now. Just his nuts. Like, bro, you look like a bitch. But that's why he fits in over at Joel's channel. I mean, 111.
Bitch.
Doctor, whatever the fuck his name is, like all these fucking faggots, dude. They act like, they're just, we're like, nobody is scared of any of you. And like calling your job Kane, it just shows like they're bitches.
Mm-hmm.
These
Well, I know I haven't called him. I've never called anybody's fucking job for any
not-
reason in my entire fucking life.
It's not that serious.
All right, where we at? All right. Where was I at? It's a status conference. It's a status conference, so there's nothing new, you know. With the lapse of the CARES Act, there's nothing prohibiting us from proceeding in this manner. I will state for the record, I'm in open court. So this is the judge speaking. This matter is open to the public. This matter is open to the public, Joe. You might not like that shit, but your actions led you to this point in your life where all of your actions are open to the fucking public. I don't know why you get so mad about it. I mean, if this was somebody else and you were going over their criminal history, you would see no fucking problem with it, right?
None. He would do 17 streams about it, Kane. Let's be real.
So, Joe, you just heard from the judge. This is a matter of public record, and this is the public having a discussion about it. If you don't like that, oh well. What the fuck you gonna do about it, Joe? What the fuck you gonna do about it, Joe?
Faggot. The fucking faggot, Kane. I don't give a fuck. Joe, you're a fucking faggot. That's exactly what you are, bro.
He's a fanook.
Yeah, fucking fanook.
Fucking fanook.
You fucking fanook. You fucking little short little faggot. Listen, make sure my stocking is stuffed this year too, you little faggot. Dude, Joe is so bitch made, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, like I don't even give a fuck right now. Fuck Joseph Donald Amico. Dude's a fucking bitch. Like, put it one.
Hey, IG, I'm a Steelers fan, bro. What are you talking about? I can't believe that, man. Them's fighting words, bro. My bad, Cheese. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you good. Let's fucking fight. I'm going full Doc today. But I'm leaving the shirt on, though. I'm leaving the shirt on.
Good. Shirts, clothes stay intact.
Yes.
All right. I will state for the record, I'm in open court. This matter is open to the public. Any members of the public who wanted to come in could appear. Although the only people here in the courtroom are court staff and Officer Trams from probation. But with that being said, Mr. Pasafumi, whatever the fuck your name is, does your client consent to proceeding in this manner? Yes, Judge. Then the court says, Mr. Resnick, any objection from the government? No, Your Honor. The court says, so the reason we're here is that I received a memorandum from the probation office about continued posts by the defendant on a social media platform after the sentencing in this case. And in addition, I understand that counsel were forwarded an audio from a live stream that occurred on a YouTube channel called Vegas Valley Community Watch Group, occurring on September 28th, 2023. You should be aware that the YouTube channel has the ability to go back and look at a live streams. You should be aware that that YouTube channel has the ability to go back and look at live streams, but all of the live streams, well, there's a gap from September 17th to September 30th, 2023, which could support an inference, at least, that those live streams had been deleted. But the audio that was forwarded to counsel was from September 28th. It at least appears as though that's Mr. Amico talking about the sentence that he received and what he plans to do once he's out of prison. God damn. How dumb is this motherfucker, bro?
Extremely dumb, bro. This is dude. Come on, I was trying to let you read it, but I'm just over here like this dude's a fucking retard. Like, let's just be honest. He's not a very good criminal. He's really not. He's really bad at it. He's like really bad. Just like his what is it? His repair business that he sucks at. Like, Joe, you just failed in life. Like, you really have. You're a fucking cocksucker. That's what you are, Joe.
I mean, he seems to know some shit when it comes to that. I don't want to put a false jacket on the guy.
I mean, listen, bro. Like, have you read his fucking customer reviews? I would say differently, right? He's a con man. He's a ripoff. That's what he is. Like,
That's what he does. I see this dude. He's like a what is it? He's a hype guy. He just hypes everything up. He's good at hyping shit up. It's like he can turn a rock into a fucking diamond. You know what I mean? You got a fucking rock there. You got fucking Julia. She's just a rock. But you hear it from him. She's a fucking shiny diamond. You know what I mean? Hypes it up. Fucking hype machine over there.
Yo, that's Julia and Joe is I'm definitely here for the entertainment. It's great, man, because Joe's like, I don't give a fuck about Julia. But as soon as she goes off to another channel, like say the Peas, he's like, oh, I'm gonna dox the fuck out of you. Like, bro, you're a bitch. You're a fucking weird fucking, like, I've heard women come out and say Joe's got some like weird fetishes and shit. Like, he's a weirdo, dude. He's a fucking weirdo, Kane. Like, he literally beats his dick to women's nails. Like, you got your nails done? He's like, yeah, you're a fucking faggot, Joe. Fuck out of here. Yeah, bro. He's got this thing with like women's nails. Like, he'll be talking to a girl and he'd be like, what your nails look like? He's over there beating his dick and shit. He's a fucking faggot, bro. Fuck this dude.
I ain't all into that shit, but I will say my favorite type of nails on a woman is a French manicure. That shit just looks all nice and professional and shit. I gotta say, I'm a fan of that.
I bet you.
I don't give a fuck.
I bet you Joe likes to be choked out during sex. Like, I literally think he likes to be choked out. Like Phil with his 3 fingers. Joe's got some weird fetish, dude. I guarantee he does. It's like, choke me, bitch, choke me. Fuck out of here.
Probably got safe words and all. I wonder what a safe word is.
Vegas Valley. Vegas Valley. Stop. I tap out. Fucking get the fuck out of here.
What do you guys think, chat? What would his safe word be? He thinks
my bad, Willow. My bad.
I mean, that's what boss bitch. That's what he always says about the Jan stuff. Hey, what's up, Paul? How you doing, bud? He's always like, I mean, Jan is like, she'll be up on stage and they'll ask her, why'd you put a cat turd in a kid's mouth? And she'll be like, I put the cat turd in the kid's mouth because, and then he'll be like, hey, she didn't do it. Move on. It's like, what? Bro, she was about to tell you why she did it.
Yes. Fucking Joseph, man. You can't make this fucking midget up, bro. I can't right now with this fucking dude, man. I guarantee Tommy's over there right now cuffing his nuts. Like, it's okay, Joe. You're the big bad guy on the yard. Get fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here.
Hey, boss bitch, you want some receipts on that? I got proof of that right here.
Anal sex. I'm like, this girl's
yeah. You gotta admit, we've all done crazy shit. When we were younger, we always tried crazy stuff. And I've done it. I've only done it once.
Hey, my bad. That ain't Joe. That's his alter ego, Mike Cerrone. My fault.
The legend.
I mean, the apple don't fall far from the tree. We all know that. Yo, what up, Jamie? How you doing today?
I'm still trying to figure out where all the YouTube's like hottest women come to Vegas Valley. Like, I'm literally still waiting on these fine chicks. Like,
all right. Who is the hottest woman at Vegas Valley?
Saul? I don't know. Jeremy? I don't fucking know. Like, that's a good question.
I mean, I could probably drop a name, but it would just probably piss some people off. So I'll move on.
Hey, we here for it. Drop the name so I can say stuff. Say it.
Let me marinate on it for a minute. I don't want to be dropping names inappropriately. So
It definitely ain't Big Mama. You know what I'm saying? It definitely ain't Big Mama.
I don't think I've seen Laura. I've never really seen. Well, I've seen 3 or 4 different pictures of what they say is Julia, so I really don't know which one's really her. I mean, I've seen Joe show 3 different pictures saying this is Julia. I'm starting to think he don't even know what Julia looks like. Really?
Yeah, I'm starting to agree with you on that one.
All right, where we at? Forwarded to council was from the 28th. It at least appears as though Mr. Amico is talking about the sentence that he received and what he plans to do once he's out of prison. Mr. What the fuck? Pacifiumi? Am I saying that right? Pacifiumi? I swear that sounds like some shit on the movie fucking... Do y'all remember this shit? It just popped in my head from when I was a kid. Peach Dragon? There was a town on there called, what was it? Passamaquoddy, I think it was called. I don't know why that popped in my mind. But anyway, did you receive a copy of that audio? I have, Judge. And have you had a chance to review it? Yeah. The court says, all right, Mr. Resnick, you received it and had a chance to review it. Yes, Your Honor. I just fucking told you. Oh, no, it's a different guy. All right. I mean, I guess from the government's perspective, if that's Mr. Amico, you don't have any concerns about that? Yes, we do, Your Honor. If that's Mr. Amico. I mean, we just got it 2 days ago. But yeah, we do have some concerns. And the court says, I mean, the YouTube channel of Vegas Valley Community Watch Group is the YouTube channel that Mr. Amico was using. I mean, it's referenced in the pre-sentencing report. And it certainly sounds like Mr. Amico to me, and he's referencing the sentencing that had just taken place a couple of days earlier. And Mr. Resnick's like, finally, he's like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, bro. I guess the issue is if that's another crime and a violation of a condition of his release. And the court says, well, I guess, let's look at it from this perspective. And I want to hear from Mr. Pacifiumi. But when I heard it, first thought in my mind was, well, that sure sounds like Mr. Amico. The context, the voice, the sound, the source of the information. It certainly would negate much of what was said in court to me by the defense during the sentencing. Certainly undercuts any reduction for acceptance and responsibility. So it sounds like right after he was sentenced, within a couple of days, he goes live and is like, you know what? Fuck that judge. Fuck that court. Fuck these lawyers. I didn't do nothing wrong. Typical Joe. I need another shot.
No, that 100% sounds like Joe. I mean, he was the same guy that was like, oh, they're not watching. None of this means anything. I'm not going to jail. Guess what, buddy? You went to jail. You went to prison.
Well, hold up. He was saying none of them were watching?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He claimed for a while that none of the shit mattered. Like, it wasn't going to mean shit. People reporting him, calling his whatever. I remember them streams. He's like, yeah, I ain't going to prison. I ain't. And guess what? He went to prison.
That is fucking hilarious. I got to find some of these streams. And are they from a deleted channel?
Most likely. I think that was like his bought 70K, whatever the fuck channel he had, dude. He had multiple channels at that time.
So I could just play them bitches without even worrying about a copyright strike.
And that's another thing that's weird too. Like, they can sit over there and run their mouths, but as soon as you do it, they're like, oh, report.
They're bitches, man. They're snitches. They are rats. That's why they hate rats. They want to be the only rats in town. They want to be the only people running to the fucking authorities. It's fucking pathetic, bro. That is sad. What kind of gangster rats on people like a motherfucker? I mean, I guess they're basically the informant type of gangsters, like that movie, what was it? What was that movie where I'm trying to think of his name. Leonardo DiCaprio was like an undercover mobster. You know what I'm talking about?
The Departed.
The Departed, yeah. That's like in The Departed, where how the head mobster is a fucking FBI agent, informant and shit. You know what I mean? You know, he's
Well-
always going around talking about cheese eating rat motherfuckers while he is one.
Yeah, they're all bitches, dude. Joe just don't like the truth being put out about him. That's all that shit is. You got Tommy over there sucking his tip and shit. Like, oh, Joe, I love you. You're a fucking faggot, dude.
Well, I'm not going to speak on this, IG, but I will say that I did hear some rumors last night of someone claiming that they did buy some subs just for that one particular stream because they were pissed. But that's all I'm going to say.
Listen,
Hey,
Joe.
you can't blame him. Fuck him. I wouldn't waste
Joe-
no money on his bitch ass, but
Listen, I guarantee Saul is behind all that shit. The views, the subs, all that shit, dude. Joe is 100%.
you know, I got money to burn, you know.
Yeah.
I spend it on my boy Vegas Valley. Yeah, I need to work on my Saul impression for sure.
Saul. Dude,
Can we get Capgun in here to read this? That would be what would be better than this sentence hearing read in Saul. That would be. I'm just saying. Yo, what up, 420 Moon? How you doing today? Good to see you. Lion, don't tell my tranny secrets. Oh shit. Weenie coming out up in this bitch. Well, never mind. She just got herself confused with German lady there for a second. We'll continue on. All right, where we at? And in that regard, shame on me because I took Mr. Pacifiumi's argument at face value, which is that Mr. Amico is now in counseling and doesn't have any of these issues anymore.
that's funny, dude.
Who the fuck would put their reputation on the line by saying Vegas Valley ain't like that no more? He didn't do nothing.
Yeah, he's an angel.
Right. He's what? Yeah, he's an angel.
He's an angel.
All right, so he says that audio certainly undercuts that, but I don't think, frankly, from a sentencing perspective, that I can do anything about it at this point. I mean, there's not the ability to go back as far as I can tell and do a redo, but there may be issues with respect to whether or not he's violated the conditions of his release or not. I don't know. But what I do think is fully within the discretion is what is fully within my discretion is to revoke any authorization, my permission for Mr. Amico to self-surrender. Yo, what up, ICB? How you doing, bro? Damn, man. I bet his bowels just did a fucking double take right there and went bloop, 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 bloop. It's like, bro, you were free. I mean, you were on vacation. You were on vacation, about to go back. You had to go to work in 3 or 4 weeks, whatever the fuck it was. You're sitting there enjoying your vacation, but you just can't refrain from talking shit. Hey, yo, let me ask y'all. Y'all known this fucking clown a lot longer than I have. Has anybody ever fucking thrown some shit at this dude and he didn't respond? I mean, has anybody ever lobbed a fucking softball that he didn't just try to knock out of the fucking park? Has that ever happened?
Never. Dude, his ego won't let it happen, Kane. He just, dude, I don't get it, dude. He's like, he's got something to prove, and it's like, he's a fucking clown, dude. I ain't kissing that ring. Fuck Joe. Fuck Vegas Valley. Fuck anybody that comes from Vegas Valley. They can all catch that smoke. It's on site, dude. Fuck every single one of them. I don't give a fuck if it's Tommy, Saul, Jeremy, Joe, whatever fucking loudmouth bitches he has up on that panel. They can all get that smoke.
Yo, what up, Hebrew? I don't know, man. It seems to me, I'm thinking back, the first real battle I got into back and forth, I would say, was with, like Squishy Productions and all that shit. They were over there talking all this shit for months I feel like I ignored like fucking 93% of it. You know, is it? I mean, do you got to be that fucking reactionary, dude?
Well, you know, Joe, he feels like he can't lose. Dude, all he has is YouTube. Let's just be honest. That's all he has. This is like his thing. Like, yeah, I'm so big. I guarantee he was in prison talking about YouTube. Like, go check out my channel. Fucking hottest cop watcher. Fuck you. Eat a dick.
I'm just sitting here thinking, I don't know. It just seems weak to me. I mean, if you're constantly, anytime somebody mentions your name and you just instantly react, I mean, you're being controlled, dude. You're letting these motherfuckers control you just by speaking your fucking name.
The forbidden name, Joseph. Ooh, big scary guy. Fuck you. I hope you're listening to Joe. I really do. Fuck you. I do think he's a man because he comes from Vegas. Ain't you big? Yeah, fuck you. I'll punch you in your fucking mouth, you fucking faggot.
He said he was going to learn to use Final Cut Pro in jail. We haven't seen one video. As far as I can see, he don't do any fucking video editing or anything on his own. I mean, all right, so, okay, prime example. The other night, he was doing a stream, and somebody said, pull that up. He's like, no, I don't cover anybody else's content. Or he said, I don't play anybody else's content, which is straight bullshit. I've seen him do it several times. But, I mean, he's worried about the copyright strike. You wouldn't have to worry about the copyright strike if you took a little bit of time to edit the video and change it up a bit. Then you don't even have to worry about that shit. But it seems like he doesn't even have the ability to do that. Like, that's what I said, man. This dude is nothing but a fucking promoter. He's like a fucking Don King. He's a joke. All he does is talk to this person, talk to that person, and beg him to come on his fucking panel and argue.
Whoa, Kane. Calm down, all right? He is the fucking hottest fucking cop watcher in the fucking world. Put some fucking respect on this dude's name, all right? God, dude. What the fuck, Kane? I can't even be cool with you anymore. I can't. I mean, come on, Kane. This is fucking Joseph Amico, bro. What the fuck?
Fair enough.
God damn. You know what? You sound like a fucking hater right now, Kane. That's what you sound like.
No.
Fuck. I'm so disappointed. So fuck. Let me do a drink. Fuck.
Get you a shot, bro. What's up?
This for the hottest cop watcher ever, all right? God damn. Joseph Amico, all right? Fuck.
Facts.
Damn Kane.
Yo, he sets the bar. He sets the fucking standard for A1 auditors. Or 1A auditors, I mean. This fucking IA. I did that shit. It wasn't really me saying that. It was IA. What's up, Jake? How you doing today?
Listen. If you Google...
Hold up, real quick. I just want to say that was not an old lady nap. It was a rage nap. Just so everybody knows. Don't let her fool you. Go ahead, Cheese.
I'm just saying, bro. If you look up on Google the hottest cop watcher in the world, Joseph Amico's coming up, bro. Hands down.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Fuck. This dude is like, y'all be hating, man. I don't know.
Actually, if you even tried to look that up, you know, like who is the hottest cop watcher, and before you even hit enter, you would get a fucking blue screen. Your computer would shut down, and then 7 days later, you would get mail, registered mail from the post office saying, "Are you fucking stupid? Right. You should know.
You should fucking know. It's fucking Vegas Valley. What the fuck?
And if you don't sign for that shit, you're fucked.
You're fucked. He's gonna dox the fuck out of you, bro. Fuck. Fucking Joe.
Fuck out of y'all.
God, I mean, dude, he is the baddest 5'4" man on the fucking planet, hands down.
No doubt. No doubt.
He will fucking listen.
Actually, go ahead.
I'm just saying, bro. If you had a beard, he would massage that motherfucker for you. I'm just saying, bro.
Maybe I should grow it back.
Dude, you should. He'd give you a little tickle. A little tickle.
He just can't resist the urge.
Joe, you're a fucking faggot. You're a fucking faggot. That's what
Bro,
you are, bro.
Vegas Valley, if you're awake, you can click that fucking link. I
Yeah.
won't keep you in the basement like a bitch. You know, I
Yeah.
know you'll come up and you'll be frogging for the first 3 minutes because every time you go up on a panel, you're fucking frogging.
Listen,
He must
Joe.
like, I think he likes frogs better than he likes turtles.
Listen, Joe, if you need better Wi-Fi, I can hook you up, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll send you a couple bucks, upgrade your phone. Let's do this. Let's get Joe on the map. I mean, come on, bro. The hottest cop watcher ever should have the best fucking technology out here. Like, come on, man. Kane,
Bro,
you
he
hate-
should have drones fucking flying around. He should have like a squad of fucking drones just scouting out the perimeter.
Yep.
You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
And then with all the money he's making over there, because he's making bank. He tells y'all every night.
Yeah.
He should have like 4 drones, one for each perimeter, you know, the cardinal directions, north, south, east, and west. Then he should also have a drone for every fucking police officer on the scene. They should have their own dedicated drone. I mean, where you at, bro? Where you at?
Slacking, Joe. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm here giving you ideas.
I'm disappointed in Vegas Valley, man. I figured he would have stepped his game up by now, but I guess that shit ain't finna happen, Kane.
Well, I mean, you would think with the addition of the fucking big brain boy George, fucking Curious George over there, that their operation would have just like fucking quadrupled in fucking sophistication. But
I mean, I don't think Saul's donating enough money. I think Saul needs to increase his allowance to Joe. Like, we need to, like, in 2026, Joe should be taking a major step. Like, I'm ready for this. Let's go.
yeah, man. No, I'm just wondering if Joe is using some of those vast donations from Saul to hire the top-notch investigative skills of Curious George, or if he's just doing it for free for that name recognition. What do you think?
I'm telling you, man, put some respect on Joseph Amico. Oh, my bad. Joseph Donald Amico. My bad. Can't forget the Donald.
Oh, okay, Donald.
Donald.
Good to
Donald.
know.
Donald, the cop watcher. Like, you can't even take this dude seriously, bro. Like, listen, bro, could you imagine, like, you're out there doing your thing, like, and then Joe, he's like 5'3", he walks up on you with his phone. I would literally laugh at this dude.
Oh, no doubt. Hey, what's up, Miss Thang? How you doing tonight? I mean, he could at least use that fucking. All right, so those selfie sticks, they have like they're like a 3-4 foot extension on them bitches. You know, to hold it out, make it look like it's got some distance and shit. I can't even remember where I was going with that, so I'm just gonna fucking move on.
We should be able to pick out like Joel's like Puma outfit for the day, his selfie stick. Like, we should be able to like plan out the whole day for Joel. That'd be tight.
I mean, honestly, he seems like the type of dude who would, you would go to their house, open up their fucking closet, and it would be 7 outfits that are exactly the same. 7 Puma outfits. You know what I mean? The same collar, same exact design, just like 7 Puma outfits.
I remember when he was bragging about the Puma book bag, and like motherfuckers looked it up. It was like $30, dude. It's like Joel,
Puma backpack.
Like, yo, Joe, you're a fucking faggot. Fuck you. Keep
Is that,
sucking
yo,
up
I
Tommy.
got this kick ass fucking my backpack is let me see if you can see it. Hold up. This bitch right here is the bomb, dude.
Oh
Let me see it
shit!
here.
You about to piss Joe off, Kane? That's
Yo,
it.
Swiss Army. It's fucking Swiss Army backpack costs like $80. That shit is the bomb. Fucking Puma? Really?
Bro, listen. Joe is the brand ambassador for Puma.
Wait, who
Joe-
owns Puma?
Joe? What the fuck? Come on, Kane. You should know this by now. Joe is behind all the Puma. Come on, man. Come, Kane. You hating, bro. You hating.
No, I was just thinking they were owned by Adidas, but apparently not.
No.
Artemis.
No, they're
Artemis SA.
No, they're owned by Joseph Amico. That's who they're owned by.
Okay, Group Artemis is a French investment holding. Okay, so it's French. Puma is French. Really? Why don't he rep some Italian shit? Why is he repping the French?
I mean, Joe does French kiss Tommy, so it kind of makes a little sense there, Kane. You know what I'm saying? JoJo knows French. I mean, Tommy told him how to kiss, taught him. I mean, come on, man.
Well, you gotta get that seafoam worked up somehow. You know.
I tell Tommy that shit all the time. Like, bro, after you put your dick in Zell, you should never say a word to me ever again. Like, never.
Right.
Because, I mean, listen, Tommy said it himself. The bitch stinks, and she's built like a linebacker.
Okay, so I just got a DM. It's kind of interesting here. It's about it's unethical responses from a therapist, talking about Dr. C, fucking Curious George, about his takes on and some of his comments on some situations. I really don't want to bring that situation up, but I might go over that later because, I mean, it seems pretty spot on from a quick read through. I mean, Curious George, you cannot fool IA. Why are you even trying, bro? Why are you even fucking trying? All right, where we at? But what I do think is fully within my discretion to revoke my authorization, my permission for Mr. Amico to self-surrender. Shit. Hold on. Okay, wait, I think what the fuck did I do? Oh, give me 1 second. I clicked on the wrong. Okay, here it is. Here it is. All right. I mean, this is just, I mean, y'all want a drunk stream. This is it. This is what happens.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm fucking, woo.
I'm feeling good.
Listen, like I said, fuck Joe. Fuck Tommy. Fuck any of them faggots from Vegas Valley. They want to smoke, they can get it.
Yeah, I just want to.
I ain't kissing no ring, Kane. It ain't happening,
No,
bro.
Fuck no. Fuck a ring.
All
Bro,
that all that bullshit Tommy be talking, all that bullshit faggot ass Joe be talking, and Philip and all the motherfuckers in real life, bro, they can catch that smoke. I'm telling you, bro.
I don't see none of these motherfuckers actually going real life and rolling up physically in person. Get the fuck out of here.
Bro, that shit ain't happening.
That's hilarious. So I just want to say to all the bitches out there that talk all this shit about me, there's a fucking link. I'm half drunk. I mean, if ever you want to fucking take a shot, take it. Take it now.
Yeah,
Don't
definitely
be a
hit.
bitch.
Yeah, definitely hit the link. We on one today. Like, come on, hit the link. Come on, Joe, Tommy, any of the whatever Vegas Valley fucktards want to hit the link. Come on up. Come on, let's have fun.
We're out here straight calling all the Vegas Valley people, their supporters, calling all of y'all straight bitches.
Straight fuck boys. All y'all.
If you
some
disagree,
fuckboys.
if you disagree, click a fucking link. I won't keep you in the basement like Joe does. I'll let you have your say. I want you to have your say because I want to rip it the fuck up. Because everything y'all say is straight bullshit.
I'm on one today. Let's go. Hit the link. Come on, Tommy. You got so much to say in Discord, pussy. Come on up and come on. Come on, faggot. I bet you won't, you long face, horse face ass faggot. Bro, all you do is phone bone fat bitches. But you want to be in Discord acting like you some gangster calling motherfuckers bitches. Listen, Tommy, I'm going to tell you like this, bro. If we was face to face and you call me a bitch to my face, bro, I would slap the fuck out of you.
Oh shit.
All y'all some faggots. I'm gonna tell you, people out here ain't finna keep playing with y'all. That's why y'all do this shit on YouTube. Because out here in the real world, y'all would get wrecked. Joe, Nunzio, Tommy, all the rest of you faggots would get your fucking feelings hurt.
Mhm.
Prove me wrong.
Yeah. Need to set up a desk up in this bitch. Prove me wrong. Click the link and prove us wrong. They ain't gonna click a link, cheese.
No, they some bitches, bro. Bitch made. Look up bitch made in the fucking dictionary. It's Tommy with his dick in his hand like a faggot.
Yo, you seen the second I had a chance to go up and confront those motherfuckers up on Tommy's? I was right there clicking a fucking link. Ain't nobody scared? The fuck? Joe knows every time he fucking gets up here and goes back and forth, he's going to end up looking dumb. He's going to end up repeating what you say over and over like a fucking retard, like a fucking fourth grader, because he don't have the mental intellect to fucking hang with actual fucking back and forth conversation. Unless he got a whole panel of fucking retards to subtract from the fact that he just can't fucking hang.
No, none of them can. That's why they all team up. Listen, I don't need to team up or create an army to go after any of these motherfuckers. I will do that shit solo. I hit links. I hit links. I don't give a fuck if it's 8 against 1. I will come up there by myself. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, that is one thing. That is one thing y'all can't deny about Cheesehead. He'll click a fucking link, just like Dutchy. They'll click links. They don't give a shit.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it's 10 of y'all.
Hell, 10 Vegas Valley versus 1 Cheesehead. My money's on Cheesehead. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Man, I'll eat up and chew every single one of them bitch made motherfuckers out, including every single one of them fuck boys. Listen, just because I don't sit here and brag about shit I used to do, because that shit was a long time, don't think for 1 second I'm a bitch.
Nobody thinks that.
Don't ever think that shit for 1 second. Just because I ain't been to prison or I ain't been to, no, I was just smarter not to get caught. But I would eat every single one of you faggots up and spit you the fuck out in a minute.
Yo, Cheese, man, I'm gonna have to ask you to hold it down for like 2-3 minutes while I go take a fucking leak, bro. Can you talk to the people? Let them know.
Let's talk to the people.
All right, I'll be back up. Actually, let me see. I got somebody in the basement. We got Boss Bitch up on stage.
Boys?
What's up, girl?
What's happening?
What up, Boss Bitch? How you doing today?
I'm doing okay. I'm smoking and listening, so I figured I'd come up and join you boys.
That is what's up. Join us in saying fuck Vegas Valley.
Fuck
And the rest
Vegas
of these
Valley.
bitches.
Anyone with that fucking tramp stamp on their lower back can get fucked.
They do love repping that tramp stamp, don't they?
They do.
All right, guys.
all
Can
go
you hold it
fuck
down for like 2
themselves.
minutes? I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Man, we
All
got
right.
this shit. I'm about to pour another drink and say, fuck Tommy, fuck Joe, fuck any of them faggots over at fucking Vegas Valley. They all some bitches.
That's right.
They can all eat dicks. Ain't none of them motherfuckers about shit. You ain't
That's right.
finna
It
bu-
could be a stoner panel. I don't drink, so I'll smoke a blunt instead, or several blunts.
Man, all them threats and all that other pussy ass shit. Man, get the fuck out of here.
That's all they are, pussy ass shit over there. That's all they can do. They don't have any fucking recourse. They don't have any real information. They don't fucking vet anything either.
Listen, they can intimidate, they can do whatever the fuck they want. That shit don't mean shit to me.
How you doing today, Cheesehead? Are you watching football while we're over
Yeah,
here? I
Packer-
don't have a football game
Yeah,
on.
Packer game starts soon. I'm just over here smoking, drinking, having a good time.
Hell yeah. It's Sunday fun day.
Work hard, play hard. That's another thing too with half of these faggots. They don't even work. They don't even have shit. Like Tommy, this motherfucker finna tell me to go out and touch grass because this motherfucker at work all day long in
All day.
Discord, putting on brake pads backwards. Bro, you a faggot. I wouldn't even let you fucking put windshield washer in my fucking car, you fucking faggot. Fuck out of here.
Well, I mean, that's dangerous. He's putting people's lives at risk while he's fixing their cars and doing things wrong. You know, and that's a detriment not only to the customers, but to the place that he works.
Like this faggot last week was in Discord talking about go out and touch grass. Like, are you serious, you faggot? You literally sit on panel every single fucking weekend, 8 to 10 hours a night, sucking JoJo's dick, but you finna tell me to go touch grass. Fuck you, you fucking long face ass faggot. Fuck out of here. That's why you live with your mommy, you little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here. Ain't none of these dudes real men.
What do you think about JoJo going out and blowing $25K on a car that he's probably not even going to drive?
Listen, JoJo ain't never touched $25, alone $25K. Listen, I'm still waiting to see the 2 pictures of the fucking 2 BMWs he owns. Like, come on, let's be real.
He might own them, but they might be with Big Mama in whatever state she's living in.
Fuck out of here. This motherfucker living off some bitch. And then Joe always talking about giving people shit about dating outside his race. But this motherfucker
That's
literally
crazy.
dates outside of his race. Fuck out
Well,
of
it's
here,
okay
Joe.
it's okay for the man folk, just not the whammons.
Fuck Joe.
Just not them women, folks.
You gotta keep them reconditioned. You know what I'm saying?
Reconditioned.
Oh.
JoJo ain't never checked no bitch ever in his life, Kane. Come on, let's be real, bro.
I don't know.
Come on, man. Could you literally see Joe trying to stand on business, all 5'2" of him? Like,
Look
come
at
on.
this, though. Look at this. I mean, Laura, she's kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. I like her fucking attacks, her approach and shit. Hold up, 111. I'll bring you up in a second.
Aw,
But I mean, 1 second of fucking reconditioning, and she turns into a straight fucking rat. Rat. She's eating rat. Hey, she's a fan of yours, bro. She wants to eat that shit.
Bro, bring this faggot 111 up here. He finna catch all that smoke today. Bring yo fucking window licking ass up here, you fucking faggot. Fuck out of here. Look at your fat ass, you fucking retard.
Hold up. Hold up. Let me get this up here.
Cheesehead,
What's up? You go. Hold up. You go. Hold up. Let me. Before we even get started, are you going to porn bomb me again?
No,
or try to
my
anyway.
phone is out of charge.
Okay.
You're
Are
lucky
you
my phone
going
is out of charge.
to? Hold up.
Man,
Are you going to call
lucky
my?
about
Are you going to
shit.
call my employer?
No,
Not like I care, but go ahead and
I did
do
it
your
last time. but-
ineffectual bullshit.
Bro, you know who you look like? You look like what's eating Gilbert Grape with your fucking retarded ass, bro. You a bitch. Listen, go over there and suck JoJo's dick, you non-pussy getting fat, stinky parents. Bro, you a fucking faggot. Fuck you.
Cheesehead, we can play these
You know,
games all
shut
day.
the fuck up. Yeah, we can play these games, bitch. Come find me. I ain't Mike Cerrone, bitch. I'll hop
Where
on
do you
your
live?
ass
Where do
in
you
a
live?
minute.
then? Tell
Don't
me
worry
where
about
you
it,
live. I
faggot. Don't worry about
then
it,
tell me where you
faggot.
live. No, I'm not gonna fuck you. I'm gonna.
You ain't finna do shit. But go.
111. Why are you using your parents' credit card to buy people super chats?
No, that was my credit card. Do I have to show you?
Man,
Yeah,
you ain't got
please.
no credit cards, you broke bum ass bitch. Look at you, bro.
Actually,
you
I
live
do
with your
have one.
parents.
No,
Fuck
I
out
do
of
have
here.
one. I live with
Fuck
them, but I
out
do
of
have my
here.
own credit card. Yes, I do.
Bro, you a bum. Shut the fuck up,
See,
111. You're a
Cheesehead, we know
fucking
you're a
retard.
chomo, Cheesehead.
Yeah, I am trouble, bitch. Do something.
No, you know that you're a weirdo, Cheesehead. We know we
Weirdo. Man, get the fuck out of here, you real life going faggot. Listen, I ain't Cerrone. I'll fuck your life up, bro. I'm my mama, I will.
So how much do you
Hey,
hate
just be careful he's
BBCW?
not going to porn bomb you.
So how much do you hate
I'm on it.
BBCW on a scale of 1 to 10? How much do you hate us?
Us? What the fuck is this
15, 20?
us?
So you admit you're here representing Vegas Valley, right? What are you
I don't-
reaching for, bro? Are you reaching for another 2 liter of fucking Pepsi?
Like,
No,
what
he's
is
reaching
your
for his
obsession
phone so
with
he can try to
Joe?
porn bomb you.
I have a question for Cheesehead. What is your obsession with Joe? What is your obsession?
Bro, what's the
So what-
obsession with your mama, you faggot?
Why are
What
you
is your
checking in for
obsession?
Listen, bro,
instructions?
you a low ass boy, 111. That's what you are, bro. You
I
talking
mean,
to
what
a
is your
grown ass man.
obsession, What is your obsession, Cheesehead?
What's your obsession with being a faggot, bro? Why you like licking windows, you faggot?
Nah, fuck you, dude.
Man, you
know all that
over there.
shit.
Listen, bro, you over there.
You
You
always
over there
talk all that
chasing a grown ass man. Shut the fuck up talking to me, bro. You a bitch. That's what you is.
No, Joe is
111.
my friend. Joe is my
Man,
friend.
get the fuck out of here.
Joe
bro.
is my friend. Do you really think
stuck-
he's your friend?
Bro, you
Honestly.
sucking another
Yes, I'm
man's
100%
dick.
sure he's my
Fuck
friend.
out of here.
Joe is my friend no matter what.
Bro,
Unlike
get
I
the
know,
he
it's
fuck
said,
out
he's
of
not my
here.
friend.
Fuck out of here,
Do you
bro. You
believe he
sucking.
lies to your mom and says that he provides you a safe space? That's ridiculous. It's laughable.
No, Joe actually gave me a space to like talk
Man,
my
shut
shit.
the fuck up, you faggot.
Joe didn't give you
go
nothing
lick
but a
windows,
reach
you
around.
fucking
Stop
faggot.
it.
He gave you a space.
Yeah, give me a space to talk my shit.
Which
whenever I
space
want.
was it?
It was a safe space.
Oh, a
Safe
safe
Where?
space,
Get the
sure.
fuck out of here.
That's
Well,
why.
there's a
That's why
rule.
he lets Mike Cerrone dog on you and call the police on you.
Okay,
and all
nobody
that
at
shit,
VVCW
right?
messes with me. Cheesehead, I swear to God, no one at VVCW messes with me.
I don't
Believe me.
listen. Listen,
Did you guys know I like cock?
Hold on.
I
111. Listen,
Butter chicken cock.
bring all that
What I
energy
do?
you bring to Mike. Bring it to me and see what the fuck happens with you, fuck boy. I'm gonna
I
tell you like
wanna
this.
smear
I
your
will
balls in
put
butter
you in your
chicken.
place, you little bitch, because you're a window licking faggot. That's all you are, bro. Don't nobody take you seriously.
I don't like windows,
Cheesehead, you're gonna
motherfucker.
regret this.
Listen,
you
you
know
can
that,
hear
right?
his mom yelling at him. She hates this.
Now hold up.
Fuck outta here.
Corrosive. He already did try to porn bomb me, except it was a total fucking fail, like everything else in his life.
Because you're gonna regret this, Cheesehead, because you don't know who you're going up
Cheesehead, you're
against.
gonna regret this, man.
Yeah, you're gonna regret this. Fuck
I
you,
do what I
111.
do.
You fucking
Cheesehead,
faggot.
you know where I live. I can kick you
Bro,
in the,
I
in
don't
the,
give
in the,
a.
in the
I don't listen.
I'm gonna go have
111,
another
bro.
seizure when I'm shaving my goatee, so it's fucking crooked. What did I do?
I don't give a fuck where you live. Listen, bro. You live with your
I mean,
parents.
Cheesehead loves getting kicked in his
Look,
prick.
I'm gonna
listen,
get the dirty dick is on you, Cheesehead.
you don't know shit about me, 111. You don't know shit
Dirty
about me.
dirty jihad. You know
No,
who my
Cheesehead,
dad
look
is?
at my own
All right,
credit
let me
card. I got
ask you a
proof.
question. Let me ask you a question, real
got
quick.
proof. I have my
Now,
own
hold
credit
up.
card.
111. I heard a lot of people talking about this word Punjabi. Now, from my understanding, it's just a language in a region, and some people think it's like a
I have
degradation.
my own credit card.
Hold up. Some people think this word is a
I have more balls than
degradation.
Cheesehead.
I just want to clear it up right quick. Now, the word Punjabi is not a degradation, right?
What about Haji?
Yo, you have dirty paperwork, Cheesehead.
Is Haji okay?
Wait, hold
You're
on.
hiding the fact that you're a
Wait. I got dirty what?
dirty paperwork, you little chomo, Cheesehead.
Oh, so you're gonna be like JoJo and accuse somebody of being a chomo. Good try, 111. Good try, buddy. Good
Look, I have my
try.
own credit card, bro. I have my own credit card.
Man, get the fuck
Look,
out
dude,
of
I
here,
have my own
bro.
credit card.
Get
That's
the
what
fuck-
I do with my credit card. I do what I do.
Yeah,
I'll put a
you
hit out
fucking
on you. I'll
faggot.
put a
Get
hit
the
out on
fuck
you,
out
bro.
of here.
I'll
You ain't
put a
gonna
hit
do
out on you,
shit.
bro.
You ain't gonna do shit, bro. I
You
live
know
in
what? I'm
Hit
gonna
out
Milwaukee.
on
call
you.
the cops on
Hit
Mike
out on you, bro.
Cerrone.
I'll put a hit
Stop
out on you,
stop
bro.
moving it around. Stop moving it around.
I'll-
Just hold it up there and don't
swipe
bounce it.
this card up your ass. Man. I'll swipe this shit up your head, up your asshole.
I love swiping people's assholes with my
I'll
credit card.
swipe this shit up your asshole, Cheesehead.
Listen to this
Yeah, my
fat fuck.
asshole.
Look at this fat no pussy getting faggot. Look at
Far
this
up your
fucking
ass,
faggot.
Cheesehead.
Man, you
Far
ain't
ass
shit,
bitch.
bitch.
Oh
I
my
think
God,
you're
the
lagging
bedbugs
up
are
a bit there,
itchy.
buddy.
Yo,
The
get the
bedbugs
better
are itchy.
Wi-Fi.
Maybe you
I
should
swear to
use
God,
that
I'm gonna
credit
get out.
card. Maybe
you
you
on
should
Cash
use that
App. I
credit
swear
card.
to God, I'll do
Maybe
it.
you should use that credit card to upgrade your fucking
Maybe put a
internet
hit
connection,
Wow,
bro.
I think
that's a
so.
Down on
really
you
nice
on this
credit
Cash
card.
App.
That's called you bought it
I'll
at
do it.
CVS.
Yo, what up, the settlement? How you
What
doing,
up,
bro?
Kane? What up, Cheese?
What up,
What
bro?
up,
What
Piat?
up? What up?
Hey, so 111, didn't you use that credit
No,
card
you
to
guys
get
need to stop talking
premium
trash to me.
so you and
I have
Dr.
proof.
Chink could hunt little kids?
Yeah,
Isn't
this
that
dude
what
is-
you used on Tinder to get premium Tinder to
What?
find
I
all
don't
the
do that.
little
You do
kids
that,
for you
Brett.
and that faggot
Yo, Brett,
Dr.
remember
Chink?
you had chomo charges? Brett fucks his grandson. Or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
you
sound like
blow
you
your
make sense
Speedo
there,
wearing
buddy.
father.
Yo,
Has
this
your
dude's
father
a
fucked you this week,
Yo,
111,
this
in his
dude's a
Speedo,
faggot.
homo?
This dude's
Brett,
a
did you
Why
faggot.
why
Stop
did
the
you
broomstick
why
this
did you
week,
show
Brett.
let me ask you, 111, why did you show your dad in his fucking Speedos, bro?
Because
do you
him
have
and
any
George couldn't
respect?
find
Oh,
any
yeah,
Because
teenagers.
it's sexy.
Do you have any respect for your parents?
Yes,
Why
I do.
would he? They suck.
I slapped my mom in the face and called her a cunt earlier. I do what I do.
His dad takes him by the butt cheeks. His dad takes him by the grundle and fucks him.
Yo, dude, the fact that he's over there representing Joe is the funniest shit. Hey, 111, you're a fat faggot. That's what
Hey,
you are, bro.
Cheesehead,
Yo, yo.
You got to be fair.
Cheesehead,
Would you
you're
rather?
pretty deeper, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
111,
sure I
shush.
do.
Cheesehead, what would you rather have? The actual father he has that, takes his cheeks, chasing him around in a purple Speedo, or his other father, the dog inbreeding piece of shit, melted candle, fuckboy JoJo? Which one?
Richard, that's a tough choice. That's a tough
least
choice.
Well, I mean, I think the deciding factor is JoJo can't put it in him on a daily basis.
Dude, if you want to show your fucking, if you want to show your credit card, that's up to you, bro. I'm not going to private the stream
son,
like a little bitch.
He sent Jenstein Island $100 off his dad's card.
I saw that.
Wow, what a bitch.
That's crazy.
Mission completed.
100.
Bye.
He's like, I do what I do, and
I do
what
what
I
I
do
do.
is my dad. My dad does what he does.
And he sounds like, listen, he sounds like Joel with this bad paperwork shit. Again, I'm still waiting on it. Can we see something? Like, damn, come on,
Don't
man.
say that. His dad's gonna enter the chat. Son.
I mean, here pretty soon it's going to be, I did what I did.
I did what I did.
My dad came where he came.
Right,
No.
Mimi? Imagine donating $100 to a predator.
Yeah,
To a
that's
broad
it.
that's just gonna buy 4 Locos and go cruise the middle school. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, she's going to use that money to buy minors alcohol. You fucking idiot.
Did you hear when Brandy and her daughter were on Jamie's that she said when Brandy's daughter was hanging out with Jen pulls up her phone and pulls up her lingerie pictures, shows them to I think her name's Destiny, Brandy's daughter, shows them to the girl Destiny and says, which one of these lingerie photos should I send your dad? And at the time,
What?
she was still married to her mother, and the girl was 14. So she was.
You want to know how that? You want to know
That's
how?
advertising.
You want to know how the Jen story gets worse? T-shirt broad.
How?
She's got this new fucking mongoloid, right? Timo Pumba, some Alizi or Amizi, whatever it is, broad, like caping for her. Turns out that this broad went to the liquor store one day, left her family by themselves, and a child fell out of a 2-story fucking window, causing CPS to relieve them of that responsibility.
Yeah, hold on. What?
So I don't know if you ever look at my anti-community tab, but I've been fucking with this bloated piece of shit mushmouth retard, Alizi, I don't know her name.
Oh, Amzi? Is it Amzi?
Yeah. Jen's
Okay,
new
Amzi.
bestie.
Yeah.
And instantly I get sent a million things about this broad. And the best one being she lost her kids because she didn't have no one else in the house, because what guy would stay with that bloated bag of shit? And so she locked her door and went to the liquor store with unsupervised children, and one of them made their way to an open window and causing CPS to take said children.
Holy shit.
You're
Is
the
it a
one that wants to
first
talk
story-
shit to me. Huh?
First story window, second story window.
From what I understand, it's second floor. It's all over her
Holy
Reddit,
fuck.
her subreddit.
Holy fuck.
Lucky the kid
Wow.
didn't pass away, you know?
No, absolutely. That's a crazy distance.
Kick who
Yeah.
out? Kick who out, Greg?
Greg, you talking about me, bro?
Probably 111. He's
He was probably, yeah. I don't want to derail your show. I just wanted to get rid of
No, you good.
111.
You good. We just chilling. We was just going over the revocation of Mr. Amico's free time.
Yeah.
You know, until 111 got here. Then we, took a little
Well-
detour to clown on this fucking guy.
During JoJo's free time, he inbreeds brother and sister puppies for his own profit. So that's nice.
Oh,
right?
that's so gross.
That's fun. That's not
Okay.
abuse.
So Savage wants to know, do you guys know why her children have protection orders against her?
Which one? Who are we talking about?
I guess
Jen?
we're talking about Jen, I think.
Or Pumbaa. The other
I'm not
one.
even quite sure at this point.
Yeah, I mean, they're all. It's like, Jesus Christ, son. And Corrosive, the next time you do a fucking bread imitation, you piece of shit, I'm gonna pop the tires on your drinking wagon. You fuck.
All right, she was talking
His
about
drinking
Jen.
wagon, they're already flat. That's why
The
I can't
sipping
put anywhere.
Subaru.
So yeah, she's talking about Jen.
No, I don't know the specifics of that, Savage. I just been poking. I haven't even started with her. That was just a warm up.
Same here. You know, she just caught my attention. She seems very unsavory and malicious and like a danger to children,
So-
possibly, allegedly.
Allegedly, yep, allegedly.
Well, what she said, because when everyone says your children have protection orders against you, she says only one now. So
Only one.
the first one, so one of her kids must have expired or was dropped,
Right.
but one kid did.
So
Her
multiple
other kid, I
children.
believe- yes. The
Oh.
other one I believe that is still current is her son Tyler, the one whose best friend was assaulted by Jen.
Well, let me just
And I
say
don't
real
know
quick.
what it's for, but I'm sure it has to do with all of that.
Yeah.
Well, let me just say real quick. If you're a parent and you have children, and one of your children files some shit against you, that alleging that you did some horrible shit, okay, it might be true, it might not. We know how kids are. But if you get two children
Son.
who make the same allegations, it almost seems like a pattern of behavior. You know what I mean? I mean, that's my thought process when I see shit like this. What do you guys think?
I mean, it makes sense. You're like no lies detected type. Like it's why my thing is right. And you guys can take offense to this. It doesn't matter to me. We're kind of all trash. Like we come on here to amuse ourselves, and let's be honest, we just shit on other niggas. That's our thing. But when you enter yourself into this game or whatever it's called, it's usually not having the past that these people have.
Right.
Like people can run their mouth about me, showing jokes, blah, 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 bad teeth. Yeah, I get it. He abandoned his kids. Well, what's worse? Abandoning them or chucking them out a fucking window?
Or
Which one's
touching
worse?
them or letting them.
You know what I mean? Or getting them drunk on Four Locos and asking, can I cover it with one hand or two and still suck
That
it?
that gives me the chills.
You know what I mean? Like, and then this fucking Pumba looking bloated piece of shit, this mushmouth cunt, Amizi or Alizi, whatever the fuck. She comes out and I'm inundated with her subreddit and all the other fucking evidence against her to where booze was more important than your kids. So you went to go get it and one ended up on the sidewalk. Okay, shut your fucking mouth. Shut all the fucking way up. Right?
Bad thing is, if you're that much of an alcoholic, DoorDash delivers alcohol nowadays. So, like, you could have just stayed home and had it delivered right to you and kept your kids.
And Coco, you better shut up. Eric Lawless has said he's going to start a clip channel to clip the clip channels. Oh, no. The guy has trouble reading the kids menu, Cheesehead, and he's going to do something.
Yo, Eric Lacey Rachel, bro. We can't make this shit up, man. Come bring it, Eric. Please do.
Well, I'm just kind of like what you just said there, Brett. This is what people do. They talk shit about every aspect of your personal life. Why the fuck would you jump up on stage here when you have that type of fucking past? I don't get it. Are you?
Yeah.
I mean,
and it's like it seems like a game in their heads of who's worse, but you guys show you're worse. Great, I tell bad jokes. Great, I'm mean to girls, and all that. But I'm not throwing babies out windows or getting them drunk and trying to fuck them. I got that going for me. You fucking mentals.
Hey, listen, I might be a lot of things. I might be a piece of shit, might be a dick, but one thing I don't have is a criminal record, right? These faggots can throw around just like 111, that chomo shit. Again, provide proof. Please do, because I'm waiting. Please do. So I can laugh at every single one of you fucking faggots. Right? Because again, in my book, staying out of jail is a fucking bonus. You can say whatever. Fuck whatever you want about me. I was just smarter not to get caught like half you fucking wet brain retards.
Bunch of mouth breathers bragging about failing as criminals is crazy work, son.
100% crazy.
You know?
Like, y'all sound like some fucking faggots.
I've been
like,
in jail
eat a
most of my
dick.
life.
Dude, I've done a decade behind bars. I'm cool.
I'm real cool. Hey,
It's
Gold
sad
star
that
for
you're
me.
a better human being in jail, locked up behind bars like a caged animal, than you are in real life.
Listen, I did
Like,
a
that's
lot of fucked up shit in my days. Shit I don't even need to talk about, right? But I was smart enough not to get fucking caught. You know, they think because you don't have a criminal record, you're this, you're that, you're soft, whatever. Try me and find the fuck out.
The S word that you are isn't soft. It's smart. Like everyone, they bring up the armed robbery thing. It's like, well, okay, but what conviction? Joe goes, oh, Brett's a bitch. He never even made it to prison. Son, it ain't college. It ain't like an accomplishment to make it to prison, you fucking smooth-brained idiot.
Yeah, there's some again.
My
there's some
mom would be so disappointed I never went to jail.
Listen, I don't need to brag about shit that happened 20 years ago, right? I'm not that person anymore. I could very easily go back to that person if you fuck around and you want to find the fuck out. Like seriously, bro. I don't need
real?
I don't need paperwork to prove that I'm
Yes,
some
it is
big
right.
bad woo, this, that, and the other. Like they all some faggots. They can find out.
I don't
And
feel the need to
honestly-
brag about
And
nothing.
honestly, Brett, if it's more, he'd probably feel slighted that we didn't give him all the credit he deserves.
Oh, 50.
No, it's like 59. Like, what the fuck?
Don't be downplaying me.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like,
saying.
what the
Like, he'll
fuck?
be pissed that we didn't give him all the credit. Nah, man, it was like 60 times.
Oh, shout out to
let
my
me just
man,
give
Angel's Newfound Cigarettes.
Yeah, let me give a quick shout out to Fast Rabbits, Beth Meadows, your mom, Angel, Newfound. What's up, bro? How y'all doing? Good to see you. Welcome
Gregory,
to the stream.
Gregory, you're still a weirdo bitch too. I ain't forgot about the shit you said, you fucking creep.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit with you and
What,
you and
Greg
Greg.
said something
man.
about you?
Everybody else is cool with Greg
Man,
except you, Cheese.
man.
Cheese, you're the only one that ain't cool with Greg. As far as I
Yo,
can see.
listen, I heard what I heard, Kane. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I forgot. I totally forgot what it
Listen,
was.
when you're 55 years old and you're talking about bragging about hanging out with 14 and 15-year-olds, right?
Oh yeah, the church thing. The church.
Yeah,
thing.
listen, you put your foot in your mouth and then you try to have people back you up and change the story. I heard what I heard.
Uh-oh.
He could twist the narrative any way he wants. He's a fucking weirdo. I don't
Right,
give a
that was
fuck who. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Gregory, you're a fucking
Let me
weirdo.
turn Boss bitch up a little bit.
So
I was gonna say, Brett, that is some crazy work. When JoJo told you that fucking saying a dog looked kickable, fucking was better than a kid getting sexually assaulted. Like, what the
Dude,
actual
he literally
fuck?
said, he asked me about the dog thing. And for anyone that didn't hear, I went on to JoJo has this picture of this disgusting inbred fuck machine chihuahua he has. And I put, to troll him, like to be a cunt, to be a Brett, I put looks kickable, ... just like you. Insinuating that I would kick his dog. I get it. Horrible. But then when I asked Joe, what's worse? Me making jokes about kicking dogs or someone joking about fucking kids? And JoJo's answer was, well, the dog thing is worse because at least the kid got something nice.
Yeah,
Some
it would
pleasure
feel
out
nice
of
for
it.
the kid. Yeah, they'd be
And
feeling
Fun.
nice.
And if you
Yo.
guys don't believe that, here's a quick clip of it. So you got anything else you want me to say before I play it?
No.
No,
Go ahead,
this
brother.
is just
Your
gross.
show.
Just so you guys know that he is spitting straight facts.
Yeah,
Let's take a look.
this is what you guys love over there at Vegas Valley.
This is what you guys support.
This sums you guys up.
Hey, shut up, T-shirt Rod, before I recondition you. Play the clip.
You're closer to me now.
I make a
so-
bunch of jokes about kicking dogs, or I make a bunch of jokes about fucking kids. Which one's worse?
Hey,
It's the kids.
Brett, can I ask you a question?
I mean, yeah,
you.
because
Brett.
the kids is worse for society, and
Okay.
it drives other humans.
Greg. No.
All right, shut up, Banana. Let Joe talk.
No. Well, first of all, the dog's going to experience pain, whereas the kid is going to experience something very nice. So,
What?
Oh,
Oh, if
what the?
what, bro?
whereas whereas the kid is to experience something very nice. Whereas the kid is to experience something very nice. Whereas the kid is to experience something very nice. Very nice. Whereas the kid is to experience something very nice.
What the?
What?
I'd shoot you in the face.
Yes,
I-
son.
If I
That's
So yeah,
Dark
there
right
it is. Now I heard after this shit happened, they tried to play it off that Joe, he was just behind in the conversation. He didn't know what they were talking about. I'm gonna call
No,
straight
no,
bullshit. Because he
No,
literally said, he repeated it back. He said, the dog is going to experience pain.
right.
But the kid,
Listen, there's
the
only
kid-
so many times that you can say and do this fuck shit and use "I was sleeping" or "I was behind." No, motherfucker,
Facts.
you weren't. Stop it
So-
and be accountable for the shit you say.
All right, so I got a question. It's very rare that I get to hang out with Cheesehead or Kane, actually. So I got a question for you two. I don't know if y'all saw. I took a link at the Vegas Valley Chomo Whispers the other night, and right before I got there, apparently they were talking mad shit about me, devil worshiper, faggot, blah blah blah. But once I got up there, there was a handful of these tough Vegas Valley faggots that didn't say a word the whole time I was there. VIPs, the penis fucking hunter, Big Gay Saul, the fucking New York bottom, and Jeremy all state they didn't unmute one time for the hour I was up there. I was wondering why y'all thought that was.
well, hey, if you guys have an answer, click a fucking link, bitches.
I mean, dude, everybody at Vegas Valley are bitches.
Yeah, but they
act-
talk so reckless, Cheese.
I know they do, but this is the thing though. When you confront them, then they turn into bitches, right? It's shown.
Because they don't
Same
have
with Joe.
comeback.
Right, like
But
Joe.
I,
right?
was not, I was in their yard, son. It wasn't even
They're
my
not-
shit. It was their yard.
They're not witty. They can't come off with the comebacks as quick as other people. They have to sit there with their slow fucking mush brains and then think about a comeback and then they'll say it like 15 minutes later. That's why
All right,
they're
wait,
quote always behind in the chat because they're
right.
fucking stupid.
Wait, this pinned comment, this chicken butt guy.
Yeah,
he was
I
talking
got
about-
a comment on this. Go ahead.
He
and read
was
it, Brett.
talking
It's
about
coming.
Jen fucking around with her friend's son's Brett. You know what they were talking about? Stop it. I would say, okay. So right after the clip, Kane played there, fat boy. JoJo said, no, not boys getting assaulted, only like girls assaulting guys. That's what's good.
Right.
And being someone that went through that didn't make it better, stupid. To say that a little boy no. Sexual assault is sexual assault, regardless of the sexes of the two people involved, son.
I hate that.
Go ahead,
shit.
Kane. That's just madness to say. You should delete that, stupid. Go ahead. Sorry, Kane.
No, you're good because I wanted to comment on that. Let me just reread it again. What I was going to say. He was talking about Jen fucking around with her teenage son's friends. So she admits it. So he admits that Jen was fucking around with teenage boys. Good. That's good. At least they can come to terms with that aspect of it. You know what they're talking about? Stop.
Nah. She didn't do it. Nah, I don't want to hear it.
Son, so that fat girl just did a live going over JoJo's panel and like trying to shit talk me. But the whole time said things like, so what? When Jen was partying with those kids, that other girl was still there. So you admit that Jen was partying with kids. And chicken butt, you can shut the fuck up, Wilford Brimley, baby. This ain't about you, sweetie. You fucking rotund piece
Chicken
of
butt,
shit,
click
yeah.
the link.
Now I do have questions about
Come on
this.
up, fat girl.
If
Go ahead.
Cajun Mom,
You don't
if
tell Brett
Cajun
to
Mom,
watch his mouth, boy. If
If
you
Cajun
tell him to
Mom
watch
is
his mouth,
lurking-
why don't you come up on panel and do it yourself?
I'm just gonna say if Cajun Mom is lurking, I do have a couple of questions about that.
Grab that link, chicken butt. It's pinned, homie. Yeah, you got your teeth, sure, but you ain't seen your feet in a month, have you, fatty? And
Yeah,
don't
but
say
I
you stand for anything. You can't stand without a walker, nigga.
Chicken Butt, I get you're cool with Vegas Valley and all that shit. I don't hold it against you or nothing, but I mean, it was pretty clear what he was talking about in that
That's
scenario.
a great show and a great.
He knew what.
A great comparison.
Yeah,
he knew what was going on. He fucking recapped it in his response. He said the children experience something that's nice.
Listen,
Come on.
you cannot support Joe and then attempt to call out other people. Like, seriously, I've seen and listened to the shit that goes on over at Vegas Valley. Like, you want to support Joe, go ahead. But do not open your fucking mouth to try to call out anybody for the fuck shit that goes on over at Vegas Valley.
Hey, Chicken Butt, that's your way of saying you too scared to take the link because you'll get verbally beat like a fucking stepchild.
Hey, he does click links. He's been up here before.
Why ain't he clicking this one then? Come on up, fuck boy.
Hey, let me drop it again in case.
I ain't had lunch yet, nigga, and you're huge. Come up.
But I don't get why somebody would stand up for this comment that Brett made. Okay, let's say he was only talking about male victims of sexual abuse from adults.
Still terrible.
Is that still
Yeah,
that's okay to you?
Still terrible. There's no good spin on that clip.
Highlight his last comment, please, Kane. Yeah. I know, honey. I know. Just not this one. I know.
I mean, this is a typical panel of mine. I mean, it's not much different.
And
than...
Kane, are you having some drinks?
Yeah, I've had a couple.
What are you sipping
Definitely
on?
had a couple. Rum.
Oh, some rum? Nice.
Yeah, I like rum.
I went out, once he said drinking stream, I went out and I grabbed a 6-pack of the 9% Voodoo Ranger.
Oh, shit, 9%.
Yeah, I'm drinking that Don. Some of that Julio.
All right.
Yeah, it's on. What you sipping on, boss bitch?
I don't
She's
drink.
sipping on marijuana, son.
She's sipping on that
Hell
bud.
yeah.
Son,
Sipping on that oil.
if you went up and stabbed T-shirt broad in the belly, all it would come out was smoke.
Hell
That's
yeah.
all. Just smoke, bro. This bitch
THC
smokes more than I
concentrates
do.
in my veins.
She came to a cookout we had for the fishing channel, and she brought Kane, no bullshit. You know them Walmart totes with the plastic ones with the click-on lid?
Like the little blue. Yeah.
That's why she's giggling. She brought one of those full of weed and used the lid as a rolling tray, son. This ain't even capped. This is real.
Hey, that's thinking outside the box.
Hell
Son,
yeah, listen, I need to keep
she
all
looked
my
like
cup
a-
safe.
That's
She
called
looked like
utilizing your environment.
She looked like one of Big Mama's fucking kids working in a blunt sweatshop. All she did was roll the whole day, son. Am I lying, T-shirt?
No, you're not.
It was a great day. I don't remember going home, but it was fun.
See, that's why I fuck with the wax now. I don't have to worry about no rolling and shit. It's just ready to go.
Listen,
Dude,
Brett
I
has
love
the
me
same
some
issue I
Brad.
have. I don't smoke with other people. I will roll one for myself and I will roll one for others. You all want to smoke this together? I want to smoke with you, but I ain't smoking the same shit. Like, I don't
So
know
you
what
got
kind of
your own
herpes
blunt.
you got on your
Yeah,
face. I don't know what you got
oh.
going on in your mouth. Like,
Dude,
I'm
we-
good with that bullshit.
We literally got into not me and her, but me and a few other people at the cookout. I'm not going to rat niggas out, but there was a handful of motherfuckers there. And every time the blunts, plural, because it was never ending, got to me, I would just pass it to the next person. And finally someone goes, "Oh, what are you, too good to smoke?" And I said, "No, I'm not too good. It's I know where half of y'all's mouths have been, and I don't know the other half. So I'm not putting that in my mouth." It's basic, you know?
It's
Like-
true. It's true. I'm amazed more potheads don't get like mono and shit, sharing all the weed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Marijuana
tomorrow
does-
now. Katie's gonna blame trying weed on fucking pussy bumps tomorrow. Thanks, T-shirt, bro.
No, I don't really know anything about Katie.
Dude, that's a whole nother rabbit hole, my friend.
Yeah, right. One lol cow at a time, Kane.
Oh,
Well,
y'all
I've
need to
seen her
stop with that.
picture. I've seen her.
None of these people are law cows. They don't raise to that. These are just retards.
Not even
Yeah,
low
that's-
cows. You're not
that's
even
what
a
I'm saying.
low cow. That is the
Low
perfect.
calf.
You're not even a low cow, bro.
You're a law
All right,
cow.
hold up. We got 111 back.
Oh,
sure he's
good.
got
Maybe
his-
his dad's done fucking him.
Probably got his porn bombs ready or something.
Yeah, yeah, I would
Let's
overlay
see
it.
let's see what Curious George has equipped him with. This time.
No, Cheesehead, if we know your paperwork is dirty, you're in no position.
Yeah, you
fight
totally.
against us.
All we heard was
Yeah,
his
Cheesehead, what you
paperwork's
got with
dirty, and then you fucking faded out like the retard you are.
The Israeli drones cut his internet out.
And Brett, you also have dirty paperwork too. I mean, it's
How do you know he has dirty paperwork if you don't know who he
Show
is?
it. Show it.
You have a dirty asshole covered in your father's cum, faggot.
Show it.
Are you
Come on,
projecting? Brett?
111?
I think you're projecting.
Oh, well, hey, wait, 111. If I'm projecting, show me the video of my father behind me in the Speedo chasing me around. I'll wait.
You call many men father in jail, Brett. You call.
I've
the
never
police
been to
and
jail.
father-
JoJo said I've never been to jail, stupid.
Well, you've been to you. I know
Hey,
you've been
hey,
to
and what's that around? Did you grow that awful goatee so your father thinks it's your asshole with the hair around it so he can fuck you in the mouth?
No,
I
think
agree,
he-
your
think he
mom.
fucked you in the mouth, Brett.
What? Your
Yo,
father
bro,
only
where's
fucks
your
you.
grandma?
Hey, and 111, where's your little brother, honey?
Oh yeah, he's.
Oh, he got sent back home because you couldn't stop fucking him.
Oh, you
No, I don't. You probably do that, Brett.
Now hold
Oh,
up.
no,
hold up.
yeah, Kane. Yes, he has a younger brother that his family sent back to Pakistan or wherever he's from because 111's got frisky fingers.
So hold
No,
up.
I don't do that.
You
What the
hold
fuck?
up. 111.
Ask him. He'll tell you.
You have a little brother that was here in the U.S. but got sent back to Pakistan.
No, he's still here at home. I don't do nothing to him. Like Brett is.
Does
So
he,
he's
does
still
he live
there.
with y'all?
Doesn't do his
He
own
lives
mother.
with y'all?
How
He
old
lives
is
with
he?
y'all?
No,
Put him on
Brett
camera,
doesn't-
111. Where is he? He don't live with you.
He's
He
at the
can't
gym,
live
I
with
told
you.
He's at the gym.
Yeah, with my mom.
Okay, how old is he?
Oh, he's 13, 12, 13.
All right, don't bring
All right.
him on camera, please.
Let's move on from that.
All right, yeah, we can move on. But hey, he's not. He doesn't live with you, 111, because you
Yes, he
predate
does.
on him.
Well, Brett, your own family doesn't live with you because they're afraid of you, Brett. What if
Because
you
I'm
actually do
55
live
years
with them?
old, you idiot. How
Yeah,
the fuck
Brett,
would
your-
my
your
family
folks
live
don't
with
live
me
with
at
you.
55, dummy?
Yeah, Brett, your folks don't live with you. I guess they're scared of you because you might diddle them.
No,
Yeah, I
my
heard
folks
you live
don't
in
live with
Albuquerque.
me because I grew up, unlike you, failure to launch.
Oh, yeah, I know you can't even.
You're
launch
the
no
retard
fucking
your
bullshit
parents have to
around.
keep in your home.
So hold up. Let me just ask everybody real quick: is it against terms of service to show a credit card online on a stream?
I
No.
know.
Because I got DMs saying that he's trying to get my stream shut down by doing that, but I don't give a fuck. If he wants to show his credit card like a fucking idiot,
I'm sure
If
it's
someone wants
a
to
fake
send me
credit
that
card.
number.
yeah, it's probably fake anyway.
It's probably like a Visa gift card that he got, and he's already used
T-shirt
it.
broad.
Yeah,
real
gift
thing.
card.
T-shirt. Wait,
gift card.
Kane, I don't know if you have these accesses. Nothing, no disrespect, but T-shirt broad does. T-shirt
Accesses?
broad, check the War Room sub page on Radar's Discord. That's one of those cards that they send you. You're pre-approved. You know what I'm talking about?
One of those
Where it
ones
sends
that
it with
come
your
in the
name
mail.
on it.
No,
Yeah.
wait, hold
Yeah.
on. Are you saying there's that in Rada's Discord there's a channel devoted to leaks from the War Room?
Yeah, duh.
Oh shit!
God
T-shirt
damn, I
broad,
might have
don't
to.
act innocent, you
No, I'm
asshole.
not in his fucking Discord. I've never got an invite to Rada's Discord because he's kind of jelly of me for some reason.
If you, well, no, Rod, bro, you're one of the reasons he doesn't fucking do shows anymore, by the way.
Me?
Scared of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Well, you
Rada,
had a-
click the fucking link, bro. Let's work this shit out, man.
dude, I miss my little thumb looking homie. Like I miss him.
Yo, Cheesehead, do you
Well,
ever
that's
fuck
crazy.
Brett and get STDs? Because you guys fuck each other and get STDs.
Why is it
Aw.
that everybody in Vegas Valley is obsessed with butt stuff? You guys are really the only
Oh, butt
people that
stuff?
bring it up.
Boss bitch, you don't have a fat butt on 600-pound life.
Dude,
I
hey,
actually
hey,
do have a
bus
fat
bitch,
ass, but it's not 600
Bus-
pounds.
T-shirt broad, you forget that fucking 111 sent his own nudes to Mike Cerrone and Dr. Chink.
No,
Like,
I
he
believe me.
sent his
Unfortunately,
naked
I
body
couldn't
to
remember.
men.
No, I never did.
You wanted a new daddy to fill your cheeks, faggot.
Well,
No,
then
I'll
let
fill
me
your
then let
cheeks,
me
bro.
ask
Hey.
you. 111. What would you do if a big old fat ass was in your face? Then
He wouldn't know
Depends
what
on
to
if
do.
it had balls under it.
Would you bite the left cheek or the right cheek?
He only
yell
bites
for
his
it.
hand.
Yell for his mom. He wouldn't know what to do. He's like, Mama, I don't know what to do. This woman is sitting on my face. Please help me.
I'm
No,
a
boss, you said you love
suffocating.
to sit on my face.
Oh, Laura Rader said he only danced topless for them. Oh, okay. Why did you dance topless for Mike and Dr. Chink or George?
That was kind of
I never
weird.
did. That was the
Oh, and Kane, I like much better the what you guys were calling George one thing. Curious George is the funniest name I've heard for him.
That is funny. Curious.
That's way better than whatever they were calling
Well,
him.
I was saying Boy George. I was saying
No,
Boy
Curious George
Well,
is so better. That's
Would
so
that make
much better.
JoJo the man in the yellow hat?
You shouldn't beef with us, Cheesehead, because you're gonna regret it, Cheesehead. Once you regret it, there's no going back. Are you
Wait,
sure you
wait a
wanna beef
second.
with us?
Hey, 111, hold on. So, Chicken Butt, you said you have better things to do with your life. You can't take the link, but you're still in chat? Weird. That's weird, pussy.
Yo,
Click
Cheesehead,
a
you don't wanna
fucking
beef with
link.
these people. You don't want to beef with us, people.
You can't
because
click
we
the
don't
link.
do
It's
it
probably
anyway.
under his gravy, you fat fuck.
Yo, Cheesehead, you know you have dirty paperwork. Because if you beef with us, you're gonna get everything leaked.
Hey, so
You don't even
Cheesehead,
know who
who's...
he is. Stop it.
Wait. Oh, Cheesehead left. I wanted to ask him something.
Does it seem like he's scared though?
No, not at all. People have been going at Cheesehead for years, son. He has no fucks to give.
I mean, hey, Vegas Valley, my docs is out there. I still don't give a fuck.
So who sent you over here? 111.
Curious George, duh.
I set myself over here. I set
You
myself.
don't do anything for yourself, puppet.
If you say
I'm not a
yourself
puppet.
over here, then why do you keep looking down at your fucking phone?
I'm
His
not looking
mouth
down at
looks
my
like
phone,
a
I'm looking down at
half-shaved
my phone.
asshole.
Look, I'm just gonna put a hit out on Cheesehead on Cash App. It's so easy, bro.
You're
No,
putting
you
it-
don't have any
So,
cash, faggot.
No, hold
Is
up,
that another
let-
felony that JoJo asked you to do?
Hey,
What?
T-shirt broad, how is it like you know people that have gone to college? Most people
Yeah.
that go to college live in dorms, but apparently he's too retarded to be in a dorm, so his parents have to keep him at home like a pet retard. No?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's either that or
Isn't
he's
part of the
poor.
college experience the dorm life and college life?
I mean, it can be if unless he commutes to college because they're poor and they can't afford to house him there. But yeah, no, one would think that he would go. But isn't he like almost 30? Like, how old is he?
I'm
yeah.
21.
Yo,
Oh,
I
you're
need 5
21?
minutes. I need 5 minutes.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
sorry.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
You're 21. I was 17 when I was a freshman in college, and I stayed in a dorm, and I lived there for 18 months. So,
Oh, yeah.
what year are you in college?
College. I'm from the class of 24. Like started in 24, but I'm gonna graduate in 29.
Wait, you're at a community college?
Yeah.
So that's why he doesn't live there.
Wait, T-shirt. So you're an Indian, right? You have Indian parents and they don't make enough to put you in a real college? You fucking loser.
He's probably not smart enough for a real college.
Like I can see T-shirt broad, like regular people, Americans, actual ones, not like Punjab here. Like going to a community college, make yourself better. I get that. But they're supposed to have money.
Yeah.
Why doesn't your parents have money, 111?
No, they do have money.
Well, but you're in a community college, the lowest of the low.
It's because they say I'm not ready for like the university.
Oh, you're too retarded. Is
I
it
think
because
Brett
you're
is
too retarded?
No, Brett, you're just projecting, bro.
Oh, well, you can look it up. I went to Fort Lauderdale Art Institute for a year and a half. An actual
Yeah, just like
school.
Mike went to Rutgers. Yeah, we get it.
No, I never graduated. I never played
went to
football.
dancing
I
college.
dropped out
Not-
to play in a metal band.
Yeah, he went to dancing college. We already went over this like a couple years
Jiu-jitsu
ago.
dancing college. Remember that? With
School
Jamie
for
Lynn?
fine
Shout out to
arts and
Jamie
dance.
Lynn. Yeah.
That's why you're so nimble.
Fame, I'm gonna live forever.
111.
Yo,
So
Turtle
you're
King.
21.
Turtle
You
King's
just
in the
started
toilet.
college. Why did you take like a 3 or 4 year gap between high school and college?
Because his father was filling his gap.
Yo, where's Turtle Kane at? Is he shitting bricks now?
Can you answer?
Why you
can
why are you
answer that
worried
question?
about Kane? Answer the woman talking to you, faggot.
Why did you take 3 to 4 years off after high school, and now you're going to college? Did your parents make you so you'd have a career,
It's because I
or like
graduated
did
high
you
school at
decide to go?
19.
Say it again.
I graduated high school at 19.
No,
Why
you
did you
at
graduate high school at
19?
19?
How'd you get held back, dummy?
I like I said, I graduated high school when I was like 16 and a half, and I started my college year at 17. I understand I was younger than most of the kids in my grade, so most of the kids were 18 when we graduated, but 19
You're only 55
graduating,
years old.
that's
What are you
held
doing
back
on
a year.
YouTube Calling everyone names, Brett. Like chicken
I
balls.
accurately describe people like you that get fucked in the ass by their purple Speedo wearing father. 111.
I think you're projecting, Brett. Your cellmate.
Oh well, only one person has videos of a guy in a purple Speedo chasing them around, and that's you, faggot.
No, I think abuse runs in your family bloodline.
Your daddy splits your cheeks. And
No,
they
I
had
think
to
you're
protect-
projecting, bro. Abuse
They had
runs
to-
in your familial bloodline.
They had to protect your little brother from your frisky fingers. Now bite your hand, baby. Bite your hand.
I'm thinking you're projecting because abuse runs in your bloodline because you're a hillbilly, Brett. I mean, y'all.
How am I a hillbilly from Massachusetts?
What the fuck?
You idiot!
I mean, you're. A
I'm
hillbilly,
from where
you're inbred.
America started, nigga.
No, you're inbreds. Yeah, that's what you do, Brett.
No,
Brett-
that's what JoJo does to his dogs.
No, that's what you do to yourself and your kind.
Is it? What's my kind?
Your own family, dude. You probably fuck your own kids and shit like that.
Wait. You said I did.
oh
Now
my
you're saying
goodness.
probably? And why are you using the Vegas Valley playbook and talking about kids?
All right, let's don't be bringing up kids and shit.
Well, that
All
was
right, but I
not
got
me.
Projecting.
I know. I got a question for you. Hey, what's up, Cajun Mama? How you doing today? Let me ask you a question. What's up with you and Dr. C? You and Curious George. Are you guys cool? You good friends? What's up with that?
Oh, we're part of the coalition on the internet.
Okay, so you're together and all that shit, right?
Oh yeah, united forever against y'all trolls.
All right,
Okay.
fuck you,
United
Weenie, you
together.
cunt.
They're like the Power Rangers.
Meanie
Yeah, I
and
got-
Weenie is going to go over this, by the way.
Okay, well,
I
got
mean,
a quick-
Cheesehead is in trouble, yo.
I got a quick question for you then. We do have some screenshots from Dr. C in a live chat. Okay.
Oh! Well, I'll read this one
Yeah,
by
go
Dr.
ahead.
Chink. Oh, 111 theory. Your parents love your little brother more than you, bro, because you're a failure and you're a monster.
Would you say that's true or what?
Why's your
no,
boy
yeah,
saying that
dude.
about you?
I mean, that was AI generated. I mean, Brett's a monster.
That was not AI generated. Stop it. It was in a
That
live
was AI
chat.
generated. You guys use AI.
Okay,
It was
let
not
me ask
AI
you, if-
generated. Stop
if you
that.
if you're claiming this was AI generated, why don't you go and generate an AI comment from a live chat that looks just like this that says Kane loves 111? Why don't you do that?
Kane,
And
you're
Weenie,
robotic.
Weenie, what retard's going live? Weenie said
It
another
was AI
retard's going
generated.
live.
Yeah. Dr. Chin never says shit like
Because
that.
Is it
that's a
me or is it
straight
just him?
fiction that has never been typed ever. So let's see if you can produce it with your AI or IA or whatever the fuck you're claiming.
Dude, he
Anyone
can't
can
spell
produce
AI.
anything.
Okay, we got another one.
Why did George
Oh,
say
okay,
you're a
then it's probably
monster?
it's probably my.
Uh-oh.
It's my hillbilly.
Oh, wait,
internet.
111. What's this say? Health, wealth, hope. I'm calling 111 out for his shit. When we were friends, he told me what he did. What
I
did
never
you
told
do,
you that.
111?
What did you do, bro?
I never did nothing. You guys are projecting this whole
He
time.
hurt his little brother.
Dude, how are we projecting this?
Because that's
This
fake.
is
You
y'all's
guys
crew.
generated it. You
Wait,
guys
whoa,
AI
whoa, whoa,
generated it.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
Brett, you fuck your own family, Brett. And then you can
Yeah,
say that other
wha-
people do it.
Well, your boys in JoJo's chat are saying you hurt your little brother, nigga.
That's not
What's that
true.
last?
That's AI generated.
111. Read that last comment from Boy George.
Out loud,
That
faggot.
was AI generated.
It's
What's
not
it
I'll
say?
do it then.
generated.
Then
Stop.
I'll do it. I'll do it. 111 theory, you nasty fuck, bro. The world is gonna know. Everybody's gonna know.
No, that was AI generated. Brennan is.
No, it isn't. That's from JoJo's chat.
Brett left his family. They want nothing to do with him.
Oh, so Kane, if you want to disprove the whole AI
We're touching
generated,
Megan when he was in 20s.
if you go,
Yeah, Brett,
if you
touched
go
Megan
to the
when
top,
she was in her 20s.
if you go to the top of that screenshot, Kane, it says what it is. No, the top of the thing. It says screenshot, not AI, not anything. It's a screenshot.
Oh yeah. Right at the top here.
Yeah, that.
Screenshot. Screenshot.
So that's not AI, right? It's a screenshot.
Mm-hmm.
Good eye,
it is
Brett.
Weird.
Look it.
Good-
People
good
think Brett's
catch.
Stupid. That's good. I didn't even catch that.
Man, fuck you, nigga. I know how to play this game, baby. Let me cook.
No, it's good. I'm impressed.
It's AI generated, bro.
No, it isn't, you
It's
fucking
not.
you,
Come on,
you
111.
brother hurting piece of shit.
None of you take accountability for anything. Stop.
Yo, Brett, you're a chomo. You fucking Megan when she was
111. Why don't you read that one for us? Read that.
Yo,
This is
Brett,
what
you're such a
Curious
epic
George.
Brett.
Yo, this is what Curious George really thinks of you. Read it.
Oh no,
You
you read it, Kane.
read-
Oh, I will. I will.
Go ahead,
Dr.
go ahead,
Chink,
Brett.
Curious George said about 111 theory. You low insight idiot, bro. The abuse you did to your brother is why you project and lie about all that chomo shit. Look in the mirror, 111
Wow.
predator.
No, Brett. No, Brett's
Wow.
an actual abuser. Brett abuses
Dude,
people.
this is your homie. No, hold up.
That's
This is your
boy right
homeboy.
there. Why is he
This
saying that
is your-
stuff about you?
No, you guys AI generated that shit.
Okay, at the top of the
Why?
screen again, it says screenshot. Metadata doesn't lie, nigga. Screenshot.
Hold up, guys. So this is how you're gonna deal with this? You're just gonna bury your head in the sand and
Because I
deny
never
it.
did that shit, so why would I say
No,
that?
regardless. Okay, hold up. First of all, regardless of if you did it or not, Boy
Brett, why do you
George,
make
Curious
jokes about-
fucking George. Hold up. Curious George is
Yo,
claiming
Brett, why do you make jokes about
that you said
people's private
he's
parts?
just gonna run. He's just gonna run from it. He's
Yo,
gonna
Brett, you
run
make jokes about
like a
minors' private
typical
parts, Brett.
fat.
Yes, I do.
bitch.
Yes, I do. Yes, I
Oh,
do.
you do?
111.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes you the predator.
It was a sewn up pussy joke, but I never fucked my brother to the point
that-
where they had to
Yes, you did. You
relocate
fucked
him.
Megan when she was a kid.
Since you gonna
Bro,
mention
you
that,
fucked
that was
Megan
a
when she was a
fucked
kid.
joke.
Brett's a chomo.
Okay.
That was
I'm
a
gonna
fucked up
pretend I'm
joke, but
sleeping
that don't
right
mean
now
he's a chomo.
and let
That's
them do what they're
ridiculous.
going to do. How's that?
Hey, Kane, do you know the reason I never apologized for that joke after all the backlash? Do you know why I never apologized? Because
Why?
fuck them. That's why.
Why did Megan's parents call
Wow.
the cops on Brett?
All right, show that receipt. Then there has to be a FOIA or a screenshot. Show the receipt.
There is a receipt. There is a receipt.
Show it.
I'll send it tonight.
Oh, you show it tonight. What, when your dad is balls deep in your asshole?
What are you talking about? You always clipping you. That was AI generated. If I did
Dude,
that, you would be
wait,
next.
is that a butt cheek or a fucking an asshole below his goatee? Look at them flaps.
You're always clipping you. If that
Hey,
was
111,
true, I was clipping you.
111.
If that was true, then guess what? You'd be getting
111.
fucked as well.
Can I ask you a question, please? Can I ask you a question? Would you consider Curious George trustworthy?
Yes, he's 100% trustworthy.
Stop.
Wow.
Why is he saying that stuff about you?
You are mentally
I never
challenged.
said that stuff about me. It's AI generated.
Kate
No,
said
he
you
said
are
that stuff
mentally
about you.
challenged. Like it was an epiphany.
Well, I mean, Dr. C, Curious George, he gets out here and tries to say there's nothing wrong with 111. He's not developmentally challenged. Well, his own comment seems to disagree with it, with that whole assessment.
Dude, he's paperwork, son.
Yo, Brett,
I think what they want to do though here is I think that
Hey.
111 is trying to derail from you going over the rest of the content on JoJo, so that way it doesn't get
Right,
ruined.
right.
Brett's phone
That's
call.
what they think.
Yo,
I
Kane,
mean,
play
they might
Brett's
call
phone
that a
bone.
win, but the point is,
Yo,
I'm going
Kane,
to read
play
it.
Brett's phone bone.
But see, I'm gonna let this 111 clown. I'm gonna let him get up here and clown like he does, and we're gonna laugh at him, and then eventually I'm gonna go back to reading the fucking thing. So
Do
I
you
mean,
have a clip of
Kane,
when
play
his
Brett's
father
phone
chased
bone.
him around and then Prince only
Yo, Kane,
Speedos
let's play
came?
Brett's phone bone with a minor. Brett phone bones minors, yo.
Yes, I'd love play that clip, please. Please play that.
Brett sounds
Do you
like
have a
homie
clip of
trying to
that
phone
111?
bone Amanda. You were trying to phone bone Amanda the other day.
Wait, now Amanda's a minor?
Amanda's a child?
No, but when she was a child, he did the same shit to Megan, weird shit to Megan when she was a child.
No,
I
that was
Brett's
Joe.
homo. Megan's parents literally called the cops on Brett. Brett's an
Megan?
actual predator.
Why are
Show
you
the
spitting?
paperwork.
Literal spit just came out of your mouth. Calm yourself down.
That wasn't spit. That was Daddy's load from last night.
But wait, 111. You do realize that it was Joe who threatened to run a train on Megan if she didn't fall in line. Right?
Oops.
No,
That was
Kane,
Joe.
Kane, is that when he doxed her and then threatened
Yeah.
to send 5
He
brothers
doxed
to her house?
That's when he doxed the fuck out of Megan and threatened to send people to run a train on her.
How's this going, 111? Is this going as you thought it would, faggot?
Is Joe going to be proud of you?
Look at him rocking back, you little ots. Look at him rocking back and forth.
Oh, see, they changed the subject.
Why,
Oh, I
no,
know.
really, why
I
do
know.
you let- Why do you
Curious
let people
George can't
weaponize
type
you,
that
111?
fast. Go ahead, sorry.
See, I never
all right,
do
I'm-
shit to my brother, but I know y'all do shit to y'all.
Ask
own
him
family
again,
members.
T-shirt. Ask him again.
111, why do you let people weaponize you?
Why did Megan's parents call the cops on you in your 20s?
Why do you let people
Brett-
weaponize you? You're only over here simping for Joe to get in his good graces. Like, there's no need for you to be over here singing their praises when
Why
all
did
of
Megan's
you.
parents call the cops on you in your 20s?
What are you
Show the
talking
receipt.
about?
There is a receipt.
Show it.
I'll show it tonight on Joe's live.
Oh, well, you do realize that JoJo only let you up there because you're retarded, right?
The
How-
same
how
reason
is
I
the
let you up.
studying going? You said that you're in college.
Okay,
I know it's a Sunday. I know it's a Sunday. But, like, how are your studies going?
Yo, Amanda gave us the receipts, yo.
Okay,
Amanda gave
play
us
'em.
the
How
receipts.
is your
Play 'em.
studies actually going?
We're gonna play them on Joe's tonight.
You
Amanda
wanted
gave us
to
the
go into
receipts.
criminal justice,
Amanda
right?
gave us the receipts.
Okay,
There's no
show
way that
them.
you're going to get a job in criminal justice with your behavior
Oh.
on the internet.
Kane, he's not allowed in the war room.
Not allowed in the war room because he'll
Nope.
creep the girls out.
Well, I mean, come on. Look at him.
Do the
Brett's
women
phone
in the
is
war room?
Embarrassing, yo.
Wait,
Brett's phone
111.
is so embarrassing.
Do
I mean,
the women
Amanda
in the-
literally recorded that shit. Brett has a small VV. What a
111.
stupid little predator
Do
Brett is.
the women in the war room think you're creepy?
My dick's bigger than your
Yes.
head, stupid. Ask
I
your
can
mother.
imagine that
Brett's
the answer is
phone
yes.
is so embarrassing. Like Amanda showed it to us in the war room.
Wait,
What?
so
wait, hold up. What she show you? Amanda showed you what?
Brett, you sound like a simp trying to say.
No,
phone
wait,
bone
what
Amanda.
did-
Well, what did
Look at
Amanda
him
show you in
reading.
the war room?
What did Amanda Mancucci of Woonsocket, Rhode Island show you? 111?
Brett, you sounded like a simp trying
Nah,
to phone
hold
bone
up,
Amanda.
hold
What
up.
did
No.
Amanda
Why you
show
sounding
you?
like that, bro?
Listen, go back about 3 or 4 things that you've been told to read. Go back up like 3 or 4 things and
Scroll up, he
reread.
said.
Yeah, scroll up and reread what you just said.
Yeah, bullet point number 2. What's the bet bullet point? Amanda showed us your what?
Amanda showed us everything. She showed us all
He
the
literally
receipts, the phone
scrolled
bones.
up,
She
Kane.
was
Oh my
recording you, Brett.
God.
You stupid chump. You predatory shit. Megan's parents called the cops
Oh,
on you in
shit.
your 20s, bro.
So
And
Amanda
you probably
showed
fucked
you
your
a
own
picture.
offspring, Brett.
So Amanda is showing everyone in
Yo,
the
Brett,
war
tune into
room Brett's
VBCW
penis.
for the receipts.
So Amanda's showing everyone
tune
in the
into
war room
VBCW for the
Brett's
receipts.
penis. Is that what you said?
We got receipts on you, Brett. Tune into VBCW tonight.
BBCW never shows receipts.
No, what
Rarely
they
ever.
do,
Yo,
Kane,
tune
is they
into
go,
VBCW
oh, we're
tonight.
going to
We'll
go
show
show
you
the
all the
receipt for
receipts.
that. Oh, I
We'll
got
show you all the
distracted.
receipts.
Derp.
We'll actually show you
Yep,
all
then
the
they never
receipts,
do.
my guy.
All right,
Then
what's
they
your
Hey,
next
we
bullet
seen
point?
Dude, how many chins? At 111, can you look at the ceiling so we can see how many chins you got?
Here, I'll full screen you for that shit,
Dude,
bro.
you look like an asshole sideways, brother. Oh, wait, you didn't even shave your goatee right.
Dude,
It's off
your
to the left.
your goatee is crooked, bro. Your goatee is crooked.
It really is.
Look at
No, it's
that.
not.
Look at that. Who's
Yo,
I
saying
think
that
this is
for
the
you? Your
first time. This
boyfriend?
is the first
Yo,
time
both
I've
kids
ever
don't let me see
seen
your
a brown man
grandson.
blush.
Wait,
Yo, Brett's and
wait.
kids don't let him see his
Hey,
grandkids
Kane.
for a fucking reason.
Kane, why doesn't his mustache reach the goatee on the left?
Yo, Brett, why can't
Why
you see your
doesn't that
grandkids, you
happen?
little chomo?
Lack
Yo,
of
Brett, why do you want to see your
testosterone.
grandkids, you chomo? Brett probably fucks his grandkids or tried to do that.
Why are you talking about grandkids, you pedophile?
Yeah,
Because
you're
you're not
sick
allowed to
fuck,
see
bro.
them. You're the pedophile.
Why would you
Brett.
even bring
You're
that
the
up?
pedophile.
I mean,
Stop
from my
spitting.
understanding, Joe's daughter-in-law is the one making claims that he can't see his grandkids.
Uh-oh.
So is that some
Correct,
projection?
sir.
Is that Vegas Valley projection over here? Or
I
what the
mean,
fuck?
Kane,
Turtle Gang projection, bro.
wait, we have to be fair. We can't do this to 111.
Hey, there's the
111.
guy we're talking about right now. Hey,
Brett doesn't run around his grandkids, guys, because Brett tried to fuck his grandkids one time.
hey, Joseph, why don't you click a
Show the
link,
proof on
you
that.
pussy bitch?
Oh, he will never. Not
No, he
in a
won't- he
place
won't
he don't
click link.
control. No.
Yo, dude,
100%.
hey, I will leave you up. I won't even put you in the basement like the bitch you are if you have the balls to click a link, but I know you don't.
See,
Hey,
Brett is
hey,
bad
hey,
at
Joe,
backpedaling.
hey, Joe, hold up, 111. As
Chicken
I
butt, I know I'm
continue,
right.
as I continue reading these court documents of yours, would you mind coming
Brett
up
doesn't
and
run around
reading?
his grandkids
Hold
because
up,
he touched them.
111.
Brett touched his
Shut the fuck up, Tard. Hey,
So angry he's spitting.
if I bring you up, will you read your parts to this court hearing, please? I'll play the judge. You can you read your parts. How's that, bro?
Are you trying to set up another Jamie and that reading you had, the dramatic reading? Is that what you're doing, Kane?
We could do another dramatic reading. What's better than the actual people reading their parts? He just told 111 to bounce.
I can't think of anything better than having little Jojo up here to read his own part. That would
Come
be
on,
That would have
Joe.
been hilarious.
epic.
Everybody
Come on,
knows
Jojo.
he's got pea-sized nuts, so it ain't gonna happen. I would click that link in a fucking second if it was me.
No, because all he'll say is, nah, that didn't happen. Nah.
Nah, I know
That's all
exactly
it
what
says.
he would say. He would come up and he would say like, tune in to Vegas Valley at 8:00 tonight. And anybody anybody who's talking shit over at Cane's, we're gonna dox the fuck out of y'all.
you. That's right. Do you notice that since that the troll, like, he hasn't used that fuck in that way because it makes him sound fucking ridiculous, and I think he heard it.
Oh, well,
Look, he's
Sammy,
stuck
that's
on
a real
repeat.
thing. Sammy Joe, that's a real thing. To where he released a video his mongoloid retarded son made with his ex-daughter-in-law, and then shamed and threatened the woman. That's a real thing.
Absolutely is.
Dude, and he did exactly what Kane said he would.
Also,
It's
Sammy
fucking
Joe,
sad.
the
Tune in
reason
tonight.
we're saying that his there was a news article, I think, on a Facebook post, and his ex-daughter-in-law put in the comments that was her father-in-law, being Joe, and that she went to court to make it so that way he can't see his granddaughter until she's 21. Those were her words in that the article that she put in there, and someone screenshotted it, and that's what is happening. And
Well, that was JoJo's family commenting on a news story.
right, that's what I'm
about
saying.
his
There's a news
arrest.
story on
Yeah.
Facebook. Yep. She commented on a news story and said, "That's my stepdad," and I mean my stepfather. Yeah, whatever it is.
Father-in-law.
Father-in-law.
And my daughter has an order of protection, not an
Yes.
order of
Oh, he's got dirty
harassment.
papers. He knows he's
Wait,
got dirty papers.
T-shirt, let me. Like,
Sorry.
so there's restraining orders, there's orders of protection, there's harassment orders. This child and its parents, with kudos to y'all, got a 21-year-old restraining order. You
Yo,
cannot
Brett,
look
tune
at
into
that nigga.
VVCW tonight.
For what, 111? For what?
Yo, tune into VVCW tonight. We got receipts. Tune in.
Okay,
See
great.
you there. Then.
Joe
you know
doesn't
you-
know what a receipt is, you retard.
You know what you're gonna do tonight, 111? You're gonna play the me and Amanda things. That's what you're gonna do. You won't play anything about me and weird charges because I don't have them.
No.
What I
Sammy
do
Joe-
have is video of you and your Speedo wearing father running up on you, wanting his nut. That's
well,
what I
mean,
got.
I'm just gonna say about all that. You know, you ain't never been my favorite person. You know that. We ain't each other's favorite people. All that. You say some shit I don't like, especially about the Kaylee shit. But I ain't never seen any fucking bad paperwork on Brett. If there was bad paperwork, especially about his grandkids and shit, get the fuck out of here. We would have all seen that shit.
Son, you would have seen that shit when I quit Turtle Boy Live 3, 4 years ago. If there was anything on me, it would be out there. I'm just an armed robber, allegedly.
Allegedly.
So, Kane, wait. If I'm an armed robber, shouldn't I be able to walk the Vegas Valley yard?
You definitely got your
Right?
seal of approval.
Right? I get the punk niggas at that point.
That's good paperwork, according to Joe.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
I mean-
armed fucking robberies and shit. That is good paperwork, according to
Dude.
Joe.
I'm top shelf at that point, I would think.
That makes you a
Right?
fucking
A capo, as they call it.
yeah, yeah, dude. For real.
Dude, did you see the other day where JoJo admitted that Saul and unfortunately Ross Khan are his little pay pigs?
Mhm. I love Ross Khan. Shout out to Ross Khan.
Dude, no.
No, I
I love
didn't hear
Ross
that.
Khan too, and it's I'm a little. I feel a kind of way.
Well, I
But
don't know
JoJo-
Ross Khan. She don't
JoJo
come over
called
here?
her sugar mama because she pays for a
She's-
lot of shit.
Okay.
She's
Well,
a
I don't
good
know
lady. I
Ross
like her.
Khan. Okay, she seems
Dude,
cool. She don't come
all
over
right,
here.
I'm
It is
gonna-
what it is.
Let me do my disclaimer with Ross. Ross went through a horrible time at one point, and she saw the truth about her community, to where people didn't drop her, people didn't seek help. They fucking played her, and I'm sorry, Ross, like taking a bottle of pills like it was a fucking shot glass, my friend. This isn't
heard
me
about
making
that.
shit up.
I heard about
Oh, she did it on live stream. It's absolutely true. But yeah,
And-
she needed help, and the community kind of just watched her spiral.
That's what they do.
and profited off it though. T-shirt broad, you remember that
Yeah.
time?
Mhm.
And Ross went and got help, and now she hasn't touched a drink in I think over a
Yep.
year, 2 years,
That's
maybe.
what's up. That's
Like
what's
shout
up.
out to Ross. I'm not
Shout
talking
out to
shit
Ross.
about Ross, but like JoJo he snows these niggas into thinking he's doing a good thing, and
Well,
I'm
she's up
sorry.
in the war room. She is in the war room.
well,
Oh,
no,
her.
like just like so, Tommy D got sent to suck Ross's dick today on either Jen's panel, and then Jen started sucking Ross's dick, and Tommy had told her, and this is provable, by the way. Tommy said, if you're real nice to Ross, she'll contribute, she'll donate to your channel. So now Jen is trying to take advantage of Ross
It's so
because Tommy
disgusting.
They all are. They all are.
because
That's what I was
Tommy
gonna say.
told her he can.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't really know Ross. She don't come over here. I guess she don't like
Ross
me or
is
whatever.
dope as
for
fuck.
whatever
I'm not
reason.
trying to smear Ross.
No, she's
Alright.
dope. She's absolutely like such an amazing person, and she's very generous, which that kind of is her downfall. Is she's generous, you know,
To a
overly
fault.
generous into sometimes the wrong people. But it's her money; she can do what she wants. But these people are using her
100%.
for sure.
Well, see, I'm
Dude,
not
no,
trying
no,
to use
yeah,
anybody for
100%, hey,
donations.
100%.
She is what she is. I've heard she's up in the war room. Because I got a list of everybody who's in the war room, just so you know, Joe. But
He thinks there's no leaks, which is adorable.
it's fucking hilarious. But yeah, I've heard several streams where they're reaching out to Ross, trying to get her to bail people out, this and that. It's like I ain't
Yeah.
into that. If she
Like, that's
donates, she
taking
donates.
advantage
but
of someone, son.
yeah, that's sad.
You're
And
right, your
Tommy,
mom.
you absolutely, Tommy. You told fucking Jen, as long like if you see Ross,
No, Cajun Mama. The war room
Suck
is
her
in Vegas
dick.
Valley.
I guess
You
I don't
guys
get
are trying to
Ross.
take advantage of a good people. That's what you're trying to do.
I guess I don't get her stamp of approval because she rarely comes over here.
Well, but it's
No,
probably
you-
because of what JoJo says, to be honest.
No, you'll be amazed. Like Ross is a lurker. She watches about everything, but she hides in the bushes, and she very rarely comes out and says something in chat.
Ross
Okay.
is a savage, and I have nothing but respect for her. But watching Tommy tell fucking Jen, as long as you're nice to her, she'll start contributing to your channel. That's
Fuck that.
disgusting. That's fucking
It's
vile,
beautiful.
son.
Using people for money, it unbelievable. But you know what? I would expect nothing less from them. That is true. Always clipping you. She doesn't like that kind of attention.
And I'm not, whatever. Y'all can twist this how you want. I'm just saying, I've seen with my own eyes Tommy telling Jen to manipulate her friendship for monetary gain. And to me, that's fucked up.
And honestly, as far as I see it, anybody in the war room is worthy of my attention, regardless of who the fuck you are, of how much you donate. That's just my 2 cents on it.
Oh, bye, chicken butt. Glad to see you didn't have the balls to take the link, faggot. And the thing is, with this bloated Wilford Brimley baby retard, later tonight he's gonna brag on JoJo's about talking here, which is crazy work.
Oh, that's the first thing he did once he came over here. And I think he felt like he was really hard for coming up and calling my employer on my own panel. He's like, yo, I did that to your face, bro, on your own panel.
Crazy.
I'm
work.
like,
it's so crazy.
yeah, bro. I full screened you because I wanted that shit on record. So thank you, I guess.
And Kane, if I could just real quick, since you got an audience, Weenie, my bad, man. I don't have anything against you. I just like fucking with you. So
you're admitting defeat from the other day when it was like you versus
defeat,
Weenie and all that.
in
shit?
100 years, I would suck my Mossberg till it came before I admit defeat, son.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 100%.
Do we need a round 2? Because I mean, I thought it was fairly decisive.
can.
I mean,
We
I'm
can.
not sure. I'm just saying. I know Weenie hates my guts and all, but I'm just saying.
Oh,
It seemed
no,
like she kind of
doesn't.
swept the floor with you.
I mean, you can say that for views and try to get her up here to make me and her do that again. But I
Right.
get it.
No, I don't think she wants to come up. If she did, she would
But
already
the
click.
credit-
I'm just saying.
the credit-
I'm just saying. I voted for Weenie. I'm just saying.
Okay, but the credit I want to give her is she was 100% right. When, regardless how she feels about me, when JoJo and others made fun of things that happened to me as a kid, she fucking put her chest out and said, fuck
She
you,
did.
you don't get to do that.
I
That's
agree.
the credit I want to give her.
Yeah, I give her that credit too.
And the
Yeah,
same with
that-
Dutchie, who I hate. But Dutchie is the same way. Like, fun is fun. Like, the games we all play are the
All right,
games
hold
we
up, Dan.
play.
Since we're talking about this shit, you made the claim one day that I was clowning on you over that broomstick shit. And I'm going to deny that because I don't ever remember doing that.
Son, well, it's on your deleted channel, so I can't prove it now.
Oh, okay. Well, I got every stream. So which stream was it?
All right.
Now, I'll tell you, the only thing I remember saying about it is I do remember saying, I'm not sure I believe he's telling the truth. I did say that, but other than that, I never fucking clowned on that shit.
Will you or won't you admit to laughing about that? Yes or no?
No, hell no, I would not admit that.
Well, that's Pete then, because you could just own it. I got over it. You should.
I would
too.
own it, but I don't remember laughing about that because I don't think it's funny.
This is the alcohol talking, my brother. We don't need to do this. We're on the same side tonight.
Right? Like we can move on to another
Fuck that.
subject.
I'm just trying to keep it real, but we can move on. Whatever.
Well, no. I mean, it's up to you, brother. But
Do you got a clip?
I
I was just trying to clear the air. That's not something I fucking clown on. Does anybody else have an example of any type of fucking trauma that I've clowned on? Anyway, whatever.
So for tonight, we're gonna go. Kane, you're right.
Okay, well, I'll take that. I'll take that. who won't take that? Come
Right?
on.
Son, clip it.
That's for
King,
my
get
clip
ready.
channel. Always clipping you. Where you at? You got that right.
But the difference, the thing I like about y'all's community, you, AC, like the group I hang out with, is that when you're wrong, you do take it. You and others. And like you guys can't, like Kane's original
Yo,
channel
Joe
got
just sent me
gap.
the
Oh,
Hold
here
up.
we go.
The man is talking, bro. Have some fucking decorum, whatever.
When Kane's original channel got gapped, me and him was still, I'm not gonna say ops because he ain't never been an op, but we were still
No.
doing the little shit. But when JoJo gapped Kane because he had better jokes than him, is when I became
Yo,
Team
Joe
Kane.
just sent me the receipts.
Oh, play him.
You got receipts. I will look. I'm
This
gonna,
is gonna be a porn bomb.
I'm
Joe,
gonna
yeah,
be
do not let him
completely.
put his phone up to the screen, Kane. You have him send it to you in the
Yeah.
chat.
He's gonna
send
porn
it,
bomb
send
you.
it back, chat. If you got receipts, send it back, chat.
And Kane, skim through it because it can be
Yeah,
a
I'll send
half
it backstage,
receipt
yeah.
and then 30
How do I
seconds.
send it backstage again?
You have to
And then-
upload it.
Post the fucking
Share
link to
share the
backstage.
yeah, you upload it to the backstage.
This is really similar. See?
Kane!
See?
What did
Nah,
I tell you?
Dude, I don't even think that ain't gonna get picked
I
up.
don't think that'll register personally, but you do what you feel you need to do to protect.
I'm just gonna keep on moving because I ain't worried about it. But I mean, it's
Dude,
like the
that was
last
such a
three porn
pathetic
bombs.
attempt.
I know his last one was a fucking fail too, and this looked like a fucking what was that? Like a piece of bamboo or something?
Listen, so Coco,
Come on, bro.
Coco, real talk. Was it too quick? Don't fuck around, pal. Like,
I think it was too
saw it.
quick,
It was
right?
a black guy stroking his big cock. Yeah.
All right, don't. Jesus Christ.
Hey, listen.
T-shirt
saw
broad
nice
saved
black
it.
Cock. I enjoyed it.
Well, then if nobody's offended, we'll just pretend it didn't happen.
He
then.
said-
If nobody is personally, if nobody's personally offended, we'll just move on.
All right, so Kane, can I make a point real quick?
Go ahead.
JoJo says he never supports porn bombing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And him and Curious George sent 111 here. Can we agree on that?
I agree on that. 100.
And now 111 porn bombed
sex offender.
for Vegas Valley Choma Whisperers, right?
It's not the first time. Okay, so
It's
let's just
math.
put it out there then.
Sex offender for my porn bomb.
Joe, Mr. Vegas Valley. All right, that's the second time this dude has porn bombed me. Are you going to keep platforming him? I thought you didn't support porn bombing.
He said
I'm just saying.
he hates it, he says. So
Porn
now your
bombers
pet
are worse than
retard,
child abusers, is
your
what he
pet
said.
retard just tried to silence one of your major ops. The guy that you had to get his channel gapped because you didn't like the fact he had better jokes than you, son. Y'all are hoes, bruh.
Is that all y'all got, really? Can't you just click a fucking link and settle this like men who have testicles?
They're laughing about it in the war room, right? But they hate porn bombs. They gotta. This is what I hate about those fake Christians, because they're one way in public and then they're another way completely behind closed doors. And it's usually disgusting, vile shit that they do behind closed doors, and then they put on that good Christian boy act as a front face, to the world, which is fucking crazy. But that's exactly what they're doing.
All right, so I guess your chat wants you to address something, Kane. You can look at your chat and decide what that is, but
I just don't even care.
wait, the Tyler thing though? You kind of
Oh no. Oh, I thought you meant the porn bomb. No. I thought
No.
we already settled this. No, I regret playing that Tyler video. I won't be playing it again. It was fucked up. Regardless of what I think about what was happening in the video, it was a person in distress. So yeah, I regret playing that, and I'm not going to play it again.
Wait, is that good enough for y'all or no? Because it's good enough for me, to be honest.
Well, it's not good enough for Tyler because she wants control of my thoughts and opinions,
Well,
which is never going to
Tyler's-
fucking happen. But
Tyler's a strange animal, but I'm just saying, like, is your
Giraffe
audience
like
okay?
animal.
Okay.
Just saying.
But I mean, like that's a thing, and if they made it okay, then I mean, who the fuck are we? Type shit. Oh, M. Kuma is a different thing, Don Waffletti. M. Kuma is a different animal, son.
They crave big black cock.
Oh shit, we just got a drive-by eep. Damn, that wasn't even a drive-by. That was a fucking spray. We got 3 eeps out of that shit. That was like semi-automatic. That was a semi-automatic
snail trail by. Pat, can you come up? I'd love to talk to you about certain things. I just want to know Pat's opinion on JoJo's inbred dogs being named Mac and Cheesy. That's the only thing I want to ask him about.
The Laura Raider, that's facts. I'm not doing the bidding of anybody else. I do what I do. What are you talking about here, Fast Rabbits? Play the video now so I can make a judgment. Which video? Oh, the Tyler video? Nah, we're not gonna play it. Nah.
We don't even need
Coomer
to
is
talk about
crying about being blocked.
it.
Well, he's not blocked from my studio because he's never, ever clicked a fucking link over here because he's a fucking Coomer. So it's good for me, Kane. Kane owned it not long ago, addressed it. He asked people to name a time he's made fun of people's traumas so the people answered the question. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, sure you will, Pat.
So you know what I found out is a lot of these new people don't know that Squishy and Weenie were probably a good portion of the responsibility of getting JoJo sent back to prison earlier, going into prison sooner than he was supposed to. We told that to Vippy the other day, and it just about knocked him to the floor. With he had no idea that the Canadians had anything to do with JoJo having to go in early. And
it tickled him. It tickled him, didn't it? It tickled him, didn't it?
Like he was like, "What?" Like he couldn't believe it. And that's why we said to him, like, you know, you're fucking around with Squishy, but like it's not gonna work out well in the end for you.
You guys saw the VIP Aloe Akbar or not?
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah.
All right, so here's what I'll say about Squishy is you got to earn that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, me and Squishy ain't buddies. We ain't friends. I talk a lot of shit. I pretend we're buddies to aggravate Weenie or whatever. It's all cap. It's all bullshit. Neither one of them cunts like me, but I've never received that treatment. Why? It's because I ain't that.
Right.
You gotta earn. You gotta earn that, son.
Look, whatever you say about Squishy and Weenie and all that shit, if you're not a complete fucking scumbag, I mean, they might dox you and all that shit, whatever. But
no, they won't though. See, no, Kane, they won't do that.
Oh, so I'm a complete scumbag then, huh? Well, I did dare the bitch to fucking.
Well, you dared who to dox you?
Squishy.
Yeah, well,
then you earned it.
Yeah, I earned it. Yeah. I'm just saying.
Usually people like just the regular run of the mill half a fag cunts on here. You don't earn it. You earned it because you did whatever you did, I guess. VIP's was a comment. Don't poke the bear. And what was VIP's answer, T-shirt Prod?
Poke.
Those are the wrong niggas to do that to. Like Squishy and Weenie have talked shit about me. One thing I never did was challenge them cunts. You know what I'm saying, Kane? I ain't built for that, bruh. These niggas go above and beyond, son. But you got to earn it. And yeah, the Feathered Phlebotomist and others like mutated the Aloe Akbar for people that annoyed me. But the original, and you can ask Coco this, the original Aloe Akbar thing, that's an earned place. Like run in your mouth, a sewing joke, whatever, that don't earn that. You earn that. Am I wrong, T-shirt broad?
No, you're right. You earn that shit when you fucking poke the bear. The other, we told him, like, this is what is going to happen if you do this. And we spelt it out, like in little kid form. And still, he wanted, I'll be going to be fine. I'm going to be fine. I'm undoxable. I'm untouchable. No, you're not. Like, stop playing. If she says she already has your shit, she already has your shit. She's just not putting it out there for your sake. And then you just keep poking. She's gonna do what she's gonna do.
I'll say with them niggas.
Sat back and watched it.
With them bitches, it's an earned thing, son. Like, you don't get to go, hey, I'm gonna do this. Poke, poke, poke. Well, now we all know who and what you are, VIP. And then I'm just every social media you have.
I'll just say I did a little more than say poke, poke, poke.
Well, so you admit you earned it, though.
I definitely earned that shit. I worked for like 6 months to earn it. So I'm just saying, but I mean, in the end, I did put up a little bit better, more fight than this fucking Vegas douchebag.
Oh no, VIP folded like a fucking lawn chair and apologized like a bitch.
But I mean, I don't even get it. It's like, okay, you don't have a criminal record. You don't have anything. Why do you even care? Why are you so worried about getting doxxed?
Can you show
Why is he so
Weenie
scared?
and Coco's last two comments? Because those are perfect, son.
Weenie and Coco's last two comments.
Weenie's is squishy,
here's
will
Weenie's.
always be 10 steps ahead of you. And if you don't get it, you will. And then Coco, pro tip, if Squishy says you're her new best friend, tread very lightly. Yeah.
I don't see that one.
It's right under the one that you just clicked. The one that Weenie wrote.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's certain people you fuck with. There's certain people
I'm
you
just
don't.
saying, look at the difference, though. It's like Vips was Squishy's bestie for like 2 weeks. I was her bestie for like 10 months. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're better than VIP. God, hey. Relax,
Okay.
man.
As long as we got that cleared up.
Yes. You were a better adversary. I agree. Can we all agree that
Squishy,
Coco and Weenie
Squishy,
have
are you lurking in the bushes?
Oh, Pat S. Quick Quiver sucks, dude. He's always sucked. Quick Queef, he sucks. Meanie and
I love Coco
Weenie
and
is one
Weenie
of my
streams.
favorite. The Coco and Weenie ones, Meanie and Weenie, as he calls it, are some of my favorite shows.
Yeah,
I
no,
love
that.
them. I think they're great.
Yeah, that's my next mission. I want to get Weenie and Squishy up here on the same panel, and then it can be
Talk
like
about what?
Well, I'm just saying. Then it can be Ambien, alcohol, and cocaine. You know what I'm
Ambient
saying?
alcohol and pating.
And pating.
Jokes, nigga. Oh, what up, Nigel Foo?
What up, Nigel?
Meanie and Weenie is my favorite, Laura. As far as like the accountability shit, yeah, those two have it. And I don't like Coco. Fuck Coco, but that nigga's pretty good.
I mean, that was sad. As soon as he gets docked, he's begging. Please stop. Please stop.
I
But,
love
bro,
it. Sorry, go ahead, Kane. No, you
No,
go.
I was just. That's when you should come back twice as hard, bro. Don't be a bitch. That's all.
So what I was gonna say with Vippy is he went over to Joe's and started off right. Like he went off and he had some balls and tried to, stand up to Joe. And then Joe just like smacked him down like a little puppy that he is. Told him to sit the fuck down, and he just like whimpered and sat back in his little spot and was like, "Okay, Joe." Like it's fucking nuts how these
Dude,
people.
T-shirt, bro. You heard Vip. You heard Vip say, "Jojo, as long as you're behind me, I'm okay."
Yeah, dude. Come on, grow a pair. Like, oh my god.
That's
These
where
people
every
are-
guy is behind you, taking your cheeks, nigga.
Sammy Joe said the difference in Kane and Vippy is that Vippy will still be whining about being doxxed in another year.
Facts.
Also, another difference is that Vips is over there banning everybody in his fucking chat, and I gave Squishy a fucking wrench after she doxed me.
Dude, Vippy ran into a voice chat with you and said, fuck Vegas Valley, and then ran to Vegas Valley saying you're going to twist it.
Is that not the most hilarious part?
It's insane. It really is insane. I don't know what's happening and how this, like, what this is, but it's entertaining for sure.
No doubt. No doubt.
Son, but he literally went to Kane. Yeah, I'm going to take that off my name. Fuck Joe. Fuck this one. Fuck Laura. Fuck that. And then immediately ran to Joe saying, hey, I might have said a couple things, but they're going to twist them.
Look
Nigga,
at
they can't twist their own words.
Yeah, Weenie, he kept coming in. Like, literally, you could hear him shaking. Guys, King Crossman, can you tell me what's an Allah Akbar docs? And we're like, you're going to find out, bro. And he's like, no, but what is it? And we're like, just sit back and take it. Just let it happen, and maybe she'll be gentle. No, she won't be gentle. She doesn't.
Son,
usually.
it's a literal colonoscopy.
Yes.
I don't have that VC. Unfortunately,
Bite
I missed
down.
that one. That's
We just
like
kept
the one VC I missed.
And
Do
putting
you have
Allah
that VC,
Akbar
boss?
memes.
Do you have that VC?
I don't
boss?
know. I don't have it, but I'm sure somebody does.
Someone does, yeah.
Somebody who has
someone
that
does.
video, click the fucking link and play it, bro. That's hilarious.
Coco's in his fucking his Winnebago and whiskey. He can't help us.
Yo, what up, freaks?
Listen, I'm all for a good Allah Akbar if it's deserved, and if it has to prove a point to somebody, I'm not down
Yeah,
for
comment.
that. But you know,
Sammy's comment last night, Vippy kept asking Joe, "Are we good, Joe? Are we good?"
are we good?
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that shit. God, bro.
Can you imagine, son?
I mean, I'm starting to realize that free bleeders don't even realize when they're free bleeding.
Well,
I would have thought the blood trail is a good indicator, but
well, listen, Kane, this is why sometimes it's important that good community folk send people tampons and tissues during this time. I mean, what else do they need? Tampons and tissues.
that's my new sock. Tampons and tissues.
Well, that's what I sent Connie when he was free bleeding for a week.
Coco, facts. Vippy was up there. Are we good, Joe? As long as you have my back, as long as you're inside my guts, I'm okay.
Mhm.
So I want to know why Vips fucking bitched out on his live today.
Oh, he had a live today?
Yeah, he had a live today, but what happened to it?
Oh, I don't know.
All right, before you answer that question, I don't know, but I have to go cook dinner. I'm going to jump down and be in the chat and listening. Thank you for having me up, Kane. Brett,
Anytime,
it's always
boss
a pleasure. Chat, I'll be listening, and I love you all your faces. Bye.
Take care. Boss bitch, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, I just don't get it. I just like Vips, Andrew Gonzalez. You ran your mouth to ops, and then when you realized you were recorded, you ran to the guy that literally spit in your face, and you run to him to fucking, are we okay, Joey? Are we okay? Son.
Yeah, I want to thank Boss Bitch for coming up. Oh, go ahead.
No. Boss bitch is dope as fuck.
Yeah, she is.
You want to get back to court records or whatever?
Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get back to that in a second. I was just going to
All
say
right.
something though.
Looking at the
What
chat, how
was
we
I thinking? Yeah, I was thinking of something. I had a comment I was getting ready to make, but I can't remember what the fuck I was going to say.
Weenie, you should make the channel and come up and just get blazed up and fucking talk shit about these niggas.
Hell yeah. Click that link, Weenie.
Weenie at her best is when she's about, I would say,
Weenie-
in my opinion, 300 milligrams in, and then she just laughs at niggas, son.
She's
The
definitely
panel-
drunk.
What panel was it? Oh, fuck me. I think it was yours. When me and her were arguing, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
And then after that, there was an op-up, and she just kept laughing in their face.
Well, I
Like
love
she-
her laugh.
Like she does to me, by the way. But, like, yeah, these Canadian bitches are built different, son.
You know, I just noticed the other night that Tommy D's laugh is almost like it's not a mirror image of Weenie's, but it's almost like a perfect replication of Weenie's laugh.
Are you being serious?
I mean, it seems like he's trying really hard. Yeah.
Tommy goes like, ha, 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 ha. But when Weenie laughs when she's baked up, that's a genuine joy. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Like
I
she's
agree.
happy as fuck when she's laughing. It ain't fake
Mhm.
like that other nigga, Tommy.
Oh shit! I wasn't trying to. No, I'm just saying that. You know, he does seem like he's trying to be Weenie like, and I do have to say that I have noticed a bit of animosity from Tommy towards Weenie, and I really don't get it at all. Because when I first got to this community, he was so ready to sit below Weenie on a paddle and get a fucking head scratch. So
Yeah. Oh,
just saying, I don't get it.
Get a head scratch.
I don't get it. I don't get it. What happened?
I literally pictured a parakeet getting a little head scratch when you said
Parakeet.
that.
Yeah, parakeet is perfect. That's it.
Oh my
That's
god!
funny.
How many years?
Oh,
have
there
you
he
been playing?
is.
Come on up, VIP. I bet you don't, nigga.
Have you ever
don't-
clicked a
hey.
link over here?
Hey, VIP, I bet if you really represent Vegas Valley like you say you do,
And
you'll
have
hit
balls.
the link. You'll hit the link. If you're a fake cunt, you won't. Let's see what happens.
I mean, and that's not even him trying to bait you into coming up here. That's just stating basic fucking facts. Basic facts.
He's got all that mouth, son. Hey, I'll drop if you think Kane's like an easier mark or something. I'll drop. But your boss, VIP. Jojo the melted candle inbreed puppy faggot says that Kane's his number one op. And now you're here, so come on up. Or you ain't about that life. No third option, nigga. And
mean,
VIP, wait, I'm sorry, Kane. But VIP, when I was on JoJo's the other night, you stayed on mute, nigga. You didn't have a thing to say about me, faggot.
That is funny though, since you mentioned that Joe claims I'm his number one op. The
Yeah.
fuck, bro?
You're
Why?
the guy.
Why? I've never doxed him. Never doxed his family.
He
Never
sees
doxed
you as the
anybody.
biggest threat. He sees you as the biggest threat.
I have never doxed any personal information of his that wasn't known. I mean, I don't get it. What am I doing that's so fucking different than what Squishy and them did, or
I mean,
all these
I'm-
other fucking people?
Well, Kane, I'm only on the StreamYard side. Is your link still pinned to the YouTube side?
It should be, but I'll drop it again.
Okay, why ain't you niggas hitting the link?
Click the fucking link, bitches. You
Perfect
got me.
opportunity.
I'm half fucking drunk. All right, I'm at. Hold up,
Uh-oh.
bro. I'm at the bottom of this shit. Where the fuck is you?
Dude, if you came up and show me your traps, I will fucking kill
Well,
you.
I don't want to. I don't want to get doc. I don't want to trigger doc.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
thought
not
you
gonna-
said I thought you said I want to get doxxed and it was DOCCS instead of DOXS. Shout
I'm
out to my
just
nigga
saying.
Doc, by the way.
Shout out to Doc. Although, you know, since you bring Doc up, I don't quite get it. I'm just gonna say I don't fucking get it.
No, we can do this. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed myself.
Oh, hold up. He is clicking the fucking link. Unreal.
Ooh.
I gotta say I'm surprised, but Vegas VIP, you're on stage.
Hey, so Mr. Kane, what's the backstory between you and Joe? How did it all start? I'm curious.
Oh, really? You go come up and ask for the lore of
Distraction.
it all.
What's
He wants the lore of it all instead of talking
What's
about
wrong
his
with-
situation,
what's
but
wrong
we
with
can
that?
do that. We can
What's
do
wrong
that.
with Yeah, I don't know. What's the backstory? I want.
All right, well, let Kane answer you, faggot. Go ahead, Kane.
Well, the backstory is that Joe came back out of prison. He came up on my panel for 3 weeks, and then he spread his legs wide open and said, "Hey, here's my vagina." Oh,
What the fuck, dude? Shut the fuck up. Oh my God.
I mean,
Well,
weren't you
can I-
laughing about it? Wait, weren't you laughing at him for having a vagina?
Dude, what? You're gonna have to show a clip on that.
Okay,
Aw.
I can do
Can
that.
I wait?
There's-
Wait.
I
So,
can fucking do that.
so
Hey, spoiler alert.
VIP,
Spoiler alert.
I
What's
can
the
show a
story?
clip of you begging for the Noel masturbation video and Tommy's dick pic.
Show it then. Show it. Show it.
So, are you denying you begged
No,
for
hold up,
Tommy's
hold
dick
up.
pic?
I never did that. That Noel thing is that Noel
Okay,
narrative.
let's see. Let's see.
Play it. Play it. It vindicates me. Play.
You wanted a
No,
retard.
I don't know
to
about that,
masturbate
but
for you,
It vindicates me. Play it.
pervert.
Play it.
Well, I
never
don't have
said-
that, but I can definitely show where you were laughing at Joe exposing his pussy, his pussy.
I don't know what the
Here we
fuck-
go.
Oh,
You're fucking painting a false narrative, dude. That's
well,
never.
let's see.
A person who sent him
Never
back
happened.
to prison early
Listen.
when he had an extended time out, but got sent back early because of his mouth on YouTube. Do you know who that was?
No.
Squishy.
Are you fucking serious?
No, Squishy was a big part of him going to jail. Like, yes.
Laughing at your friend.
That's why JoJo won't say shit to Squishy.
Oh my
Oof.
God.
JoJo
The more
can
you
talk
know.
all the shit- he can talk all the shit he wants about other people knuckling under, but the woman, the dear Canadian woman who sent him back to prison early, was on his website ripping you a new hole. Think about that.
God. Wow. That speaks volumes. You know what? Yeah. I think I'm never mind.
No, finish that statement since you're here. That is you laughing at Joe's spread open vagina. So can you
No.
please finish
No,
that
no.
statement, bro?
No.
Can
no.
you finish that statement? You
There's
said
nothing-
never mind, but what did you really want to say? No, what you wanted to say is that he's a straight bitch.
You're putting words in my mouth. I never said that.
Okay,
I
so
never
what
said
did you
that.
want to say? You said never mind. What did you
I
want to
said
say?
never mind. I said never mind.
But
Why did-
what did you want to say?
It means never mind. It means nothing.
Why did you hunt for Tommy D's dick pic?
That never happened.
No, dude, there's multiple clips of you saying, I need
Why?
that pic. I need that pic.
Why did you say you wanted to kick a dog?
Because I would kick the shit out of any of y'all and y'all's pets. That's why.
You're
Nah,
down
that's
with
fucked up.
animal abuse?
That's
You're
fucked
down
up.
with
You
animal
can't.
abuse?
No, well, I'll just say you can't hold a pet responsible for their owner.
What the fuck are you even talking about, dude? Animal, dude, you're committing animal abuse if you kick a dog, especially a small dog.
So by typing
it
out,
was
I
just
would
a
kick a
joke.
dog is abuse.
No, it's
Yeah,
not actual
If you threaten to
abuse.
kick a dog, that
You
ain't
didn't
Okay, what if I threaten
You
to
didn't
kick
thre-
you,
First
VIP?
of all, no, hold
Andrew?
up. First of all, let me just. First of all, Brett didn't. I ain't trying to fucking simp for Brett or K for Brett or not, but he didn't. He didn't threaten. He didn't say I'm going to kick your dog. He said your dog looks as kickable as you. Okay,
Yep.
that's two different things. I
Huh,
know language
weird,
is
right?
hard for the fucking retards, but language does mean something. Words point to what they say.
I mean, if you're telling somebody that a dog looks kickable, that ain't right either.
You said you wanted to look at Tommy D's dick pic.
Wow, we're talking about dogs, and you totally just
Well, Tommy D's a dog. He's a junky piece of shit. But you wanted to see his cock.
not true.
You wanted
Wait,
to see his
you never
dick?
asked? Wait, you never asked to see Tommy's dick pic?
Pretty sure I got a clip of that if you want to keep pushing this. And
Is that what
denying
you're
it.
saying, VIP? You didn't beg Laura for a picture of Tommy's dick?
I definitely have a clip of you saying something like, quote,
Yes,
hold up, quote, I'm laying back in bed and I'm just wondering how big Tommy's hog is.
It's a joke. Oh my god, are you kidding?
It was only a joke after you got caught, nigga.
No, it was a joke before.
And why did you bash Laura and the women of Vegas Valley and then bitch up when JoJo confronted you about it? You said you dip your chips in Laura's cunt and all that. Why did you do that?
Bree wants to know if you think you're trolling right now. Is that what you're doing?
He's failing, is what he's doing.
No.
But hey, dude, I will give Vips credit for at least having the fucking balls to click a link, which no other
attempt.
Vegas Valley moron has.
Good point.
I mean,
Great
the only
point.
other Vegas Valley person who has the balls to click a link over here is Laura. And that was pre-reconditioning. So now that she's been reconditioned, maybe you do have the biggest balls over there now, Vips.
Dude, I came up here to ask you about the backstory of what happened between you and Joe. What was the falling out? You gave me some BS response.
Okay. I'll tell you. What it was is
Good boy.
the first thing was I let Cheesehead up on panel when Joe was over here.
Uh-huh.
That's what started it.
Yeah. So he didn't like Cheesehead, and you let him up on panel, and
Yeah, I let a person who I'm friends with up on my panel, and Joe took exception with it. Do you think that's wrong?
well, I let you know who Imperius is.
Yeah. Tell us all about that.
Well, I let Imperius up, and we were just trolling, but he took it a certain way, right?
He did.
Just
Well,
just
let me
like-
tell you my perception of that event. So I was watching your stream yesterday, and you let Imperius up, and then Vegas Valley caught wind of it, and he came in your chat, and he said, "This is fucked up that you got Imperius up on your panel." He said, "Take him down." He basically pulled rank on your bitch ass, and you
And that VIP did what he was told.
No.
He didn't get dropped.
That's not what happened.
I don't know.
What actually you did show a split second of testicular fortitude and decided to not do as Joe commanded you, and you kept Imperius up. And then Joe, being typical Joe, started spurging out in your chat saying shit like everybody should boycott Vegas, should boycott Vips until he does what I say. And the rest of Joe's people said, we don't give a fuck what you say, Joe. We're going to keep typing in here because it's something to do. Right?
Well, they didn't say that, dude.
No, they didn't say that, but that's what their actions said.
Wait, VIP talked about animal abuse, but he wanted a video of a dog having sex with my friend Leah. Why did you want that video?
It doesn't exist. The joke's on you.
No, but you wanted that.
How can I want something that doesn't exist?
So, but you thought it existed when you wanted it.
Whatever, man. If that's your big talking
It's
point,
not whatever. It's what it is.
whatever, man.
Wait, Vips.
And then you bashed Laura and the other Vegas Valley girls because you wanted attention and clout.
Laura, I can't hear what you're saying from chat. Won't you click the fucking link?
Laura, hit
Or
the link. I
Hold on.
won't say nothing about you, Laura. Real talk.
Laura won't click the link because she has been thoroughly reconditioned and she knows she's not allowed to click a link
Listen,
over here.
I disagree. I think Laura. I think
No.
Laura is enough her own person.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought that Laura was just a fucking balls free flowing.
She is. She is.
I thought she didn't give a fuck, but I realize now that I was wrong.
Is my mic working or what the?
And she does it.
Yeah, it's working. We're just not listening, faggot.
Kane, yo. So listen, I have no problems with Joe, but I recently got voted out of the crew today. I got
Because
voted
you're
off.
a creep.
Do you have
I'm not.
screenshots of that? If you don't have screenshots, I'm just gonna say you're bullshit.
What do you
I don't
say,
believe-
VIP?
I don't believe. I don't believe a word you're
says
saying.
because they fingered a minor. That's VIP's joke.
You did say that, but I'm just gonna say I don't believe a word you're saying. You're just over here running some bullshit, Vegas Valley scam bullshit.
Just like 111.
Do you have screenshots?
What?
Do
Here's
you
the
have
thing, Vegas
screenshots?
Valley.
Hold up. Do you have screenshots that you got kicked out of Vegas
Yeah, I
Valley?
was voted off by all the women today.
Yeah, it sounds like bullshit to me.
All right, so VIP, why did 111 get sent before you? Because JoJo thought 111 was more
I have
efficient
I
than
have
you.
nothing to do with. I have nothing to do with 111. You think I have 111?
Yes,
on
you
my-
do.
I don't.
You used to call him. You gave him Mike's information. That's what 111 says.
That's another false story, dude. Never.
It's
happened.
another lie about you, Vip.
Prove it then. Prove it, dude.
All right, did you say that people finger minors? Did you say that?
As a bad joke, yeah.
So you did say it.
Yeah, as a distasteful
Okay,
joke.
wait. Yes. So why is your joke okay and mine isn't?
The dog is kickable, whatever.
No. The 12-year-old pussy joke. Why is that okay? That's not okay. But you, whoa. Wait, let me finish, nigga.
Your joke
But
is why
you
do
having
that?
that Jeremy
gotta
faggot
put your
pretend
hat
to
with
be
the N-word.
Kane and give the minor joke. Why is that okay?
No, that was Coomer. Just so you know.
Okay. All right. Fair. But they pretended to be you, right?
Yeah.
And then you went along and said, I don't know why. Why they say that. But
It's because I play guitar and he was trying to make it seem like.
so why
what?
is that fingering a minor joke better than what I did?
They're both wrong. They're both wrong.
So they're the same?
Actually, I think yours is worse because you mentioned the number 12. So, in my opinion, so yours is
Okay,
worse.
but you mentioned a minor and fingering.
You
That's fucking sick. Both of y'all, honestly, that shit is sick.
Like how do you play-
100%, Kane. But let's go.
Kane, how do you play chords on a guitar? You use your fingers, right? You strum
Yeah.
a chord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you put a digit in a minor like you said?
No.
So
That's
what were you talking about?
If that's your interpretation, that's your interpretation. That's
That's
your
what
own
you said. I can find it. Hold up, let me find the fucking.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
minor chord.
so
Hold
VIP,
on.
while he looks for that, hold on, buddy. So while he looks for that, the emphasis should have been on he figured a minor, like the note. Your emphasis was on a minor, a child.
No.
No?
Dude,
Why are you still apologizing for the joke then, nigga?
You've said some ridiculous stuff yourself.
I
dude.
said that a grown
just
woman
admitted
had
it.
a sewn up pussy. Not the same.
No, you said something about a 12-year-old earlier.
Yeah. You said that her pussy was sewn up like a 12-year-old's. Yes.
Yeah,
wait. Can I just say real quick?
Big fucking
Just
lizard
that.
arms. Big fucking lizard arms.
I
Hey,
just feel
so-
like we need that right quick.
Mr. Brett, you're no better than I am when it comes to the dirty jokes. Okay?
I've never zoomed in on a little girl like you did.
I didn't do that.
You pedo. You
I didn't
zoomed
do
in
that.
on a little girl and then
I
screamed to her mother, "What's her name?"
I mean, I kind of agree with
Yes,
this
you did.
comment right here. I kind of agree with this comment from Savage. It's just
That's
like-
also a wrench person on Vegas Valley, gang. Consider the source.
That's what
well, everybody who speaks in Vegas Valley is a wrench.
Not
I
me.
mean,
not
I'm
you.
just saying. I'm just saying.
Not me
I don't
and you.
speak. I've never made a comment over there.
Don't lie, nigga.
Since-
You've been over
since
there and
we
got
get-
fucked.
No, since we've been going at it, I have not made one fucking comment over there, dude. Show me.
Hey, but we've both
Uncomfortable
made mistakes, and you've also made some dirty. Sick
No, but I will never apologize for mine. You apologize for yours to get acceptance from your
worse.
leaseholders.
That's worse. If you want to apologize for your sick jokes,
You
that
have
actually-
a lease, nigga.
that actually makes you worse.
Does it?
You don't want that?
Your
That
own property.
That makes you
What
worse.
is your icon right now, Vip? Vegas Valley.
It's actually Vegas.
Right now, son.
Are you sure it's Vegas Vips? Because I don't really hear a lot.
No,
of
it's Vegas
Vips
Valley.
out
It's
there.
I've had this
Vegas
logo
Valley.
for like 4 years. So yeah, I've had this.
For
logo
what?
for-
The 4 years that you're zooming in on children and then screaming to their mothers,
Never
what's her
happened.
name?
Never happened. Never happened.
Well, let me just say.
They exposed it, son.
Let me just say, if my name was VV and I had repped that shit for however long, and then this other dude that everybody fucking talks about was Vegas Valley, I would rebrand. I'm just
No.
saying.
No, I have no problems with Joe. Joe is a cool dude. He's just
No, you have no problems with Joe until you're in voice chats and you denounce him.
Dude, he treated you like a bitch.
Can
I
you
never
play
did
that,
not.
Kane? Kane, can
I
you
never
play
did
where
not.
he said JoJo ain't shit?
I never said that. Play it then. Play it. I dare you. That doesn't
I
exist.
just played it.
Dude.
You were laughing at the fact that
No.
Squishy sent him to prison early.
You said, ha 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 ha.
No, bro.
You said that speaks volumes about this guy. Matter of
Dude.
fact, let me say, and then you were like, never mind, because you realize you are smart enough. I'll give you this. You're smart enough to realize that that shit was being recorded. But that's about all the leeway I can give you.
No, bro.
Dude, he ran to Vegas Valley saying, they're going to twist the exact words I said, JoJo.
He did.
As long as you're behind me, JoJo, I can feel full.
Dude.
Son, you want
Are
to
you
JoJo in
denying
your
that?
back door, feel like
Do
you're a
you-
man, nigga.
Do you deny that?
I just don't know why that squishy person is being upheld as like.
Because she
I'll tell you
thinks
why. Poke, poke, poke.
it's
That's
not even
why.
It's deeper than that.
And I apologize to her. I don't know if you guys.
Too late,
It's not just
nigga.
that. I told you what it is. You don't want to hear it.
Go ahead, Kane. I'm sorry. I didn't.
No, you good. You good. Have fun. Have fun with this
Oh
fucking
shit!
card.
Oh shit! Look at Savage's comment. Look at that. Highlight that. Highlight that.
Highlight.
Oh
what?
snap! Damn.
Look at him trying to deflect. God, you're pathetic, son.
Damn, bro.
JoJo holds your scrotum in a chokehold, and you're
No,
a
he doesn't.
cunt.
No, it doesn't.
Dude,
What?
I told you.
And why did you denounce him and then run to him?
I didn't denounce him.
You run
So-
to him.
Oh,
Run
All
to
I-
him sounds like a song that a woman would write.
I'm gonna
Oh.
run to you.
All I said was. All I said to Joe was I felt like you didn't have my back.
Kane is gonna.
He
He's
did-
gonna
He
twist
did
it.
not have your back. You're 100% correct. He did not have your back.
All right, VIP. You want to get away from all this? I have a different question for you, buddy.
I'm not really interested in your question.
Why didn't you say a word when I went on JoJo's and toileted all of you the other night?
Because I fell asleep. That's why.
No, you didn't fall asleep. You were there on mute because you're a bitch.
You didn't want to smoke. You did not want to smoke.
No, dude. Dude, I'm not
Well,
crazy.
Hey, you know I have
Okay.
Guadalupe's emails, right, VIP? With your tiny micro dick?
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
really?
that never happened. That's a fabrication.
Dude, you have a tiny penis.
I never sent that woman anything, dude. It's a fabrication.
You said you loved her like I did with Amanda, nigga.
Yeah, I do, but I did never send.
Wait. So you do love her, but you didn't send her a dick pic?
I never sent that woman a dick pic, dude. I could swear on my.
But
grave.
she sent you her tits.
No, she didn't.
Well, you posted them in the war room.
I'm not even in the war room. So
And you clowned her for her nipples
You
being
can't even
facing
keep up
down.
with your
No,
lies.
wait. I think you're confusing Lupe and Lara.
Yeah, I'm not in. Yeah.
No, yeah. Him and Lupe.
He's confused, dude. He thinks he's talking about Laura.
Okay. No, I meant Lupe. My bad.
He's confused, dude. He does. He thinks I'm in the
Lupe
war.
showed
Either
you a
way,
tiny dick pic to everyone.
Brett,
Do
no
you
one's afraid
deny
of you.
sending it to Lupe? V?
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Brett.
No one has to be.
Why do you rep Satanism? I'm just curious.
Because I think all of you are against God and need to die.
Wait,
the
what?
fuck? What?
No, Kane, shush, let him go.
No, I'm pro God. I'm pro Jesus.
No, you're not. Why would you send dick pics then?
I never sent out a dick pic, dude. It's a fabrication.
You never showed Guadalupe your cock?
It's a fabrication, dude. She fabricated.
Oh, so she lied. Much like Nunzio says it's a fabrication when Anna showed those DMs, right?
Well, dude, we all know that Nunzio.
That's the Vegas.
Yeah, hold up, real quick. Mariah says
that
Vimp sent her the same dick pic
Yeah, of
that he
course she's
sent
gonna
Lupe.
say that. Dude, she's Lupe's right hand woman. Of course she's.
What?
Gonna say
Wait,
Dude.
that's fabricated too, right?
it sure is, buddy.
So they're all lying about you, huh?
They are. Believe it or not, I don't care. She fabricates
Because
stuff
you're
all-
so important, right?
No, I'm just saying it's a fabrication. I would.
Well, hold
ne-
on.
I-
Let me ask you: have you ever sent your dick pic to anybody?
No, bro. I'm
Why are
telling
you ashamed of it?
I'm not ashamed of anything. That's not who I am. That's not my character.
Why are you stuttering? Calm down. Take a breath.
I'm not stuttering. That's not within my character. I don't do that type of shit.
What do you mean?
Well, you also said it wasn't in your character to film kids, but then they
I don't
showed the
film-
video of you zooming in on a kid.
Dude, you're the one with the creepy background, dude. Trust
Dude,
me.
you're the one that films restaurants and children.
I don't film children, dude.
Even Laura
That's
called
what-
you out
know,
on that.
I just want to say that's what people always say. Whenever these sick fucks are out here filming people, families, women, children, whenever they get caught, they always say, "Well, I was just filming the restaurant." Like, what the fuck is so amazing about a
Hey.
restaurant?
Hey, Kane, if a child walks by your film for a split millisecond,
Yeah, but you
were
were zoomed in said
No.
child's ass when the video started.
He literally zoomed in onto a child's rectum and then zoomed out and said, "What's her name?" to the mother.
Look, this
Dude.
shit is all lighthearted to me for the
You're a
most part.
liar.
Hold up. 99% of this shit is just lighthearted, back and forth banter bullshit. But when the kids are involved, I take it serious. And when that video started, you were straight zoomed in on a kid's ass cheeks.
Onto
Why?
Garanimals,
Why?
son.
It's false.
Why?
That's false.
Why? Huh?
It didn't happen. It didn't happen. That's why.
I fuck
But it
then.
did,
You-
though.
Hold
But it
on,
did.
Let me find. Hold up.
Play it.
Hold the fuck up.
Play it.
Hey, VIP, how does Joe's dick taste? You're the
You
only
like
one that
fucking up,
knows.
no.
Didn't you have a broomstick up your ass and you're the other one?
Real
talking?
quick, let's not bring that bullshit up, okay? But here's you and Matt Ross hanging out until I find the fucking picture.
Wait,
I gotta-
Matt Ross?
Yeah, that's Matt Ross. He's a good buddy.
Wait, Matt Ross, convicted pedophile?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Him
Go ahead,
and
play the
Victor
clip.
are fucking besties, apparently. I mean, Squishy might get jealous, but
Play the clip.
I'm looking for it. Hold up.
So, VIP, you hung out with Matt Ross, son?
When was this? Was this February, March, April, May,
That was like
July?
2 years ago before I knew he was a fucking pedo. Then I just
Years
Wait,
ago.
so you did hang out with a pedophile,
when I didn't know he was, and then after I
but
found
you
out,
hung out with him.
then I cut him off after I found out.
Nope.
That's true. It's true.
I mean, that's fair enough. Okay, that's fair enough. You
But
you
cut
cut him off
motherfucker-
after you found out.
this is
Okay.
fucking-
What about this dude thought? What about this dude, Matt Ross, made you think this is somebody who is so fucking cool that I want to meet up with him in real life?
And like I would literally
He was
travel to do a
Hold
live
up,
stream
Jim.
with
Hold
him.
up.
He was bringing
Yeah,
in like
exactly.
he was bringing in like 300 views a stream, but after I found out his history, I cut the motherfucker off.
Wait. So once he was getting viewers, 300 plus per stream, that's what attracted you to a pedophile?
I didn't know he was a pedophile at the time. You're not.
But that's what attracted you.
You're not following, dude. You're confused.
You
No, we're
just
following.
said. You just said because he got 300 plus live on a stream is why I sucked his dick, right?
Wait, you sucked a dick? What?
No, not me. I was never on Matt Ross's panel, son.
But
That's
you stuck
you.
a broomstick up your ass. Right?
That's you.
Dude, I told you, I don't allow people to weaponize people's traumas up here. Stop fucking bringing that up.
Hey, I'll do it to him because you're bringing up.
So
some bullshit.
VIP, you live streamed with a convicted pedophile because what?
No, hold up. Did you just say that you hanging out with Matt Ross is a trauma to you? Is that what you're trying to claim?
Ooh.
What did you just say?
Oh wait, Kane, if you can pin Scotto's comment, Matt Ross's
Yo, what up,
paperwork
Scotto?
was shared in February. The screenshot from Vegas Strip was in July, so it was known that he was a convicted pedophile, and VIP clout chased him.
Nope.
Nigga, it's timeline, son.
He ran.
Did he jump?
He ran. Dude, and these are the biggest balls associated with Vegas Valley.
These are the capos, son.
Dude. So it's like the only person who had the balls to click a link is someone who Joe is ready to disavow. I mean,
And the retard that looks at his phone for his comments. Yeah.
I mean, don't you guys get why everybody Joe is ready to disavow everyone who clicks a link up here because he knows anybody who clicks a link over here is going to look fucking stupid, himself included. So click a link, Seth Rollins. Do you have a set of fucking balls? I don't think so. So I'm just going to say it
all
once
of
again.
y'all. Kane is sitting here fucking cutting all y'all's heads off, son. Any of y'all, I mean, the link's been. Come on up.
I mean, they talk about like the hardest fucking gangsters, real life gangsters, by the way.
Y'all don't like when Kane has backup. That's weird, son. Weird.
So unless, okay, the only thing that's going to keep me from reading the rest of your savior's fucking court hearing is one of you motherfuckers clicking a link, Seth Rollins, Laura Rader. I mean, not Laura Rader, fucking Laura.
No, Laura Rader's
My bad.
cool.
No. Laura Rader's the good Raider, or
Yeah,
the
yeah,
good
she's
Laura.
cool.
But
I mean,
yeah.
any of y'all step up or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just either step the fuck up or just accept the fact
Shut up.
that the Kool-Aid pourer, the dude who's walking around pouring your Kool-Aid in your glass, is a sick fuck.
Just accept the fact that the guy your boss tried to silence is clowning you niggas, son.
Deleted my fucking channel. And I'm still here saying the same exact shit.
Preach, nigga.
I mean, you can stop this easily by clicking a fucking link. Otherwise, we're just going to keep embarrassing your fucking patriarch.
You too can stop this.
You too can stop this by clicking the fuck. I'll tell you what, you can buy me off, you Vegas Valley bitches. If you're not poor, you hit my fucking Cash App up with $50. $50. Do y'all care about Joe enough to spend $50?
Wait, here's my question.
I mean, not to
Kane.
read this.
Where's the Mike Sarones?
Where the Mike
Where's
Sarones?
the
You know?
Jeremys? Where's the other Vegas Valley dick suckers?
Well,
Where are they, son?
Mike knows if he comes up over here, he's going to end up on another fucking highlight reel because that's what he does. He'll get fucking mad and spurg out and rage quit. That's why Mike ain't coming over here. And I honestly, I don't think Mike really backs what Joe says and does. Am I wrong, Mike Cerrone? If I'm wrong, you can click a link and tell me, but I don't think you got Joe's back. I mean, the way I hear you talking about Joe when you're not on Joe's panel makes me think you don't like the guy. Exactly. Fuck the free world. All right. Let me do you want to read some? I mean, if you want to get on and its goodness, that's fine. I'll share the wealth.
I mean, why don't y'all come up? We here, like Kane's sitting here talking all his shit. I'm sitting up here adding my fucking insults. Why don't you Vegas Valley niggas show up? You sent 111, the lowest of the low, and then you sent the child videoer. I mean, who's left? Who is left?
It's fucking sad, really. Honestly, I'm disappointed.
You should be.
I ain't gonna lie. You know, I had a better battle going back and forth with Squishy Production than Vegas Valley.
Well, to Squishy's end, she doesn't victimize women and children like JoJo does. So
No, I wasn't implying anything like that.
No,
I'm just
no,
saying,
I was-
as far as the battle, you know, the back and forth of it.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, at least
links
they brought
pinned
the
at the
game.
top. The link's pinned. Nobody? No?
It's fucking sad, man.
Funny
All right,
how
fuck
that
it.
works, huh? And you got this nigga at his lowest, son. Not to be a dick. He's drinking. You might have an advantage, but you're too pussy to hit the link.
Laura A, can you save your mans, please? I mean, this is fucking embarrassing at this point. Is there anybody out there willing to stand up for Joe? I mean, he's got this whole fucking crew over there. No, I think it says something. They won't stand up for him because they know when it comes down to it, he ain't gonna stand up for them. Matter of fact, Joe has looks like Brett dropped. Brett, thanks for hanging out. Good talking to you. Everybody else has been up today. Cheesehead, appreciate you guys swinging by. Even fucking the clowns over at Vegas Valley, 111 and Vegas VIP. Shout out to them for at least having a fucking millimeter of fucking nutsack.
Well, 111 is just not fucking even intelligent enough to even know what he's doing up here. But dude, I have no association with 111. You guys think that I'm like a puppeteer.
Well, you're both Vegas Valley. So that's your association.
I mean, that's a very loose association, but you guys think that I'm like working the strings behind him, like I have him as a puppet or something. I'm telling him what to do. No.
No, you're his puppet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I do what he tells me to do?
Joe?
Oh, I thought you were talking about 111.
Well, what do you think about that 111? Is
you're not
Vip up here
associated?
telling you what to do?
No, we're just part of the same crew. Other than that, we don't know each other really.
Oh yeah. Is that so
Hey,
what
but-
are you trying to triangulate a new porn bomb? Is that what this is?
Oh no, Kane, you watched enough.
Yo, they got me overwhelmed. It's fucking 2 Vegas Valley cunts versus 1 turtle. Let's see what happens.
I mean, Kane, you already watched a lot.
Hey, you're pretty brave for letting him on camera after he porn bombed you in the same.
Thank you for admitting the fact that I have balls, even though Joe don't. But whatever.
I didn't say nothing.
Well,
about
you
Joe.
basically said that, yeah.
No, I have nothing against Joe. It's just that
Joe treats you like a bitch, a hanger-on. You're just somebody with the
No, he
name of
doesn't.
Vegas
no,
in their
no, King, he
fucking
doesn't.
name.
He treats us like royalty. Joey Amico treats us like royalty. What are you talking about, Kane? What are you talking about, Kane? What exactly is he talking about?
I have
I
nothing
mean, you
bad
got
to
Brett
say.
projecting up there about, oh, this guy does weird shit to his family. I mean, why isn't Brett allowed to see his grandkids?
Oh
This
shit!
guy's weird.
Do-rag Tommy D.
As far as I'm aware, Joe is the only one not allowed to see his grandkids.
I think it's Brett. I think Brett is projecting.
Can you show some receipts on that? Because I can show
No, we
some
have receipts in BBCW.
Can
Cartoon show.
I can
That's
show
right.
some. Yeah. You keep saying that lame shit, but you ain't showing nothing.
Hey, Mr. Kane, how much money did you lose when you lost that channel, your main one?
No, I don't think I lost any money because I didn't have any money in my bank account.
King
I
Catharsis.
mean, you sure?
No, I mean I got money in my bank account. Don't get it twisted. But I'm
Yeah,
just
King
saying
Catharsis,
I didn't
yeah,
have any
that's
extra
true.
money,
Do
so
you
I didn't
have-
lose anything.
No, I think you had like a credit of like maybe 250 in there, and you lost. it.
Okay, let's say I did. Let's say I lost that. Does that make you guys feel good?
No,
I'm
King
just
Catharsis. I have a
wondering.
question for
No,
you.
hey, hold up, 111. Shut the fuck up. Vips. Does that make you feel good that I lost money?
No, I'm just curious.
No, you brought it up.
No, it doesn't
let's,
make me.
let's hear your thoughts on the matter. Let's hear. No, sound like you wanted to gloat about it. So
No,
let's hear your.
it's-
Why don't you be? Hold up. Stop being a bitch.
I'm not a bitch.
No, you're being a bitch.
You assume that every day. It's not the case.
But that's a safe assumption.
I'm
but
my person.
okay,
You know-
you brought. Okay, what was the reason you brought that up? Why did you bring it up? Why'd you bring it up?
I don't know. I just wanted to see what response you'd give.
And what response did I give you?
A very vague one, honestly. You still haven't answered it.
Okay, what? Repeat your fucking stupid question.
So, how much money did you lose, as far as financially? Like when your main account was terminated, how much money?
Yeah, bro.
Did you
Like,
have
what
in
was
there?
your net worth?
Not
Okay,
his
so I
net
think you're talking about the stream while Callie donated like $270.
Yeah,
Is that the
so
one you're talking about?
After they take their cut, maybe it's like 150 you had in there. Is that about?
No.
right?
Okay.
much-
Okay, let's say it's 150. Okay. Okay, yes. I lost $150 when Joe struck my stream because of the words I was saying about him. And
All right, I'm just wanted to see what the figure was.
so when Joe snitched to YouTube about the words I was saying, that resulted in me
job.
losing $150. You take that as a win?
I don't know.
Do you think I needed that $150?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You think I need $150
yeah.
to buy a new cable workout bench?
Probably to buy your turtle feed, right? How many turtles you got back there in that backyard? Is it in excess of like 20, 30 turtles back there you got to feed? How many? Is
You
it
think
just
I have
me
a
or-
turtle farm?
I reckon you have a turtle farm back there, man. You probably breed them.
I do like turtles. No doubt. I've always liked turtles.
And there ain't nothing wrong with a good turtle farm in your backyard, man. But I want to know the number, man.
Is this your troll game?
Ain't no shame in the troll game, man. Let me tell you something.
I don't know, but I just feel like since Vips came up, the energy just kind of.
No, I think that's your own show's energy.
No. I could fucking ramp it up if I wanted to. Have you not noticed what goes on over here? Are you really?
Yeah, a lot of false information, false narratives being
Like what?
named.
Name one piece of false information I've ever put out.
Oh, there's an abundance, bro.
Well, name one.
You're saying that I said fuck Joe, and I I said, "Oh,
You
Joe."
laughed at Joe.
I never said fuck Joe. though.
Well, okay, let's just start there. Did you laugh at Joe?
I laughed at the fact that Squishy is like a double-minded character.
Wait. Can you explain that?
Yeah, she's double-minded. Like one day she's like pro Joe, the other day she's not pro Joe.
One day she's pro Joe, one day she's not pro Joe.
Seems to me.
Okay, so when you were laughing about the fact that Joe went back to prison early, or went to prison early because of his own actions, where do you rank that? Is that pro Joe or anti Joe?
I don't know, man. The whole thing.
No, hold up. Was it pro Joe or anti Joe?
Bro.
I'm not used to this much downtime, so can you just speed it up a little bit, please? Pro Joe or anti Joe? This is an easy one. I'm not trying to set you up, honestly. I'm just asking you a simple fucking question. Oh my God. Vegas Valley, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, man? You here to porn bomb me again? Okay,
I
you
know.
can speak. You can
You're
use
just
your.
asking
You
too
can
many
use your.
questions, Kane.
Hold up. You can
You're
use your
asking
outer
an insane
voice.
amount of questions.
Hold up.
Where you going all fed on Joe? That paper right there is AI.
Hold up. You can use your outer voice. You don't have to be scared. Yeah, my StreamYard is lagging up here. Okay. Yeah, that was a massive rage quit. That's not a rage quit. That's an embarrassment quit. Because you don't have the fucking skills to even answer a fucking question.
Okay, that thing
Jesus.
right there. That thing right there is AI. That's not even the real thing. See, all your receipts are AI generated, Kane. That pay right there is AI generated. Does it have government stamping on it? No, it doesn't.
Anybody
I mean,
can
you know
go
what
to
I'm talking about,
download this.
King.
Anybody can download this document. Anybody can
No, you
download
can't.
it.
You made that up.
Oh, you think I wrote this?
Oh yeah, then what's the proof that you can download it? I think you can write it in such legal language, Kane. I mean, you're just a plain white boy. You can write that
So
legal.
you think
language
I'm that
shit.
smart? You think I'm lawyer smart, huh? Is that what you think?
I think you're over smart. That's what you're trying to be.
I'm over smart. Okay, you think I'm too smart?
I think you're too smart for your own good.
I think that's what Georgie boy thinks because he don't have the fucking balls or the fucking what's the word? Esteem.
you're just too smart
Yeah, he
for
don't
your
have
own
the
good.
self-esteem. Now hold up. Your Lord and Master, Darth fucking George, don't have the balls to click a link over here. He sends you instead because he's that big of a big puss.
No, he's not. Joe and George are like the best. They're like alphas. Okay? You don't understand this whole play. See, the thing is, it's going to end badly for the whole Rainbow Coalition of y'all who are against us, the BVCW people. It's going to end badly. You guys always lose, always been losing, and always going to lose. So keep doing what you're doing. Nothing's going to change ever.
I do believe that nothing's going to change, meaning that your Lord and Savior Joseph Amico will be back in prison within the next few years. That is something that will never change. So you guys realize you just backed the wrong horse, and when he goes to prison, it's going to be open season on all you Vegas Valley bitches once again. And I realize now, before you start opening your mouths your fucking mouth suck. Why people were aggravated with me when I came into this community for giving these fucking retards a safe space platform. I get that now. But it took Joe coming back to make me fully realize it. Which I totally appreciate. Thank you for coming back, Joe. I'm glad you got out of prison to show the fucking true character of all these fucking morons. Do you have a response to that, retard?
You know, Kane, read that document if you're so sure that it's a real thing. Read it.
Okay.
Because I don't believe anything you say.
Let me mute you up, take you off stage, and I'll read a minute of it here. And in that regard, hold up. Is this where I was at? Defense during the sentencing certainly undercuts any reduction for okay. So yeah, this was Joe saying, "Hey, I didn't do shit. You know, that court's fucking crazy. I didn't do nothing." Like, I just want to say, like, Joe, aren't you out there saying that that's what African Americans always say, black folk? I didn't do nothing. Joe, why are you repeating the same shit? Anyway, and in that regard, shame on me, because I took it, Mr. Pacifiumi's argument at face value, which is that Mr. Miko is now in counseling and doesn't have any of these issues anymore. Yo, counseling cured Joe. Do you believe counseling cured Joe? Did counseling cure his ailments? No, I'm asking you. Joe obviously has some mental issues. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna explain it. So Joe had okay, listen, in past tense. Joe had mental issues. Then the court got a hold of him and said, "You are now hereby forced to take medication and undergo therapy." Once he did all that, they deemed him to be a productive member of society. Do you agree that therapy had a net benefit? Was it net positive for Joe?
I mean,
what do you think?
He's back on. I mean, Joe is back on YouTube. He's a better man now. It's just that y'all start shit with him. That's all. I mean, he's a productive member of society. He gets monetized. He has a channel that gets him PayPals. He gets money.
He's not monetized. He's not monetized.
Money to
why are you lying? He's not monetized.
It's a net positive.
Now hold up.
He's
why are you lying? He's not monetized.
Yeah, he gets those PayPals though.
He's not monetized.
He gets those PayPals though.
That is not monetization.
Oh. Well, same shit. Okay, he gets money.
It's not the
same.
That's
enough for him to stay out of jail.
It's
He's not going
the
back.
Same.
As much as you haters want him to go, as much as you haters want him to go back, he's not going back because he's making money. You know, he's making money regardless.
Do you think making money keeps you out of prison?
See, y'all want him to go back because y'all hate him. Yeah, that's one of the terms and conditions of the parole. He told me once. He said as long as he's making money off of this YouTube shit, then guess what? Then he gets to stay out of prison.
Oh yeah,
and it's VVCW. Yeah.
Okay. What else? What did he say about
VVCW
that?
was the cash earners of this community. See, VVCW earns all the most cash in this community, and y'all are jealous of the cash flow. That's why you want to send him back. It's about money. It's not nothing personal. You just want to send him back because he's a threat to your monetization.
I was already monetized.
Okay.
How was he a threat to my monetization when I was already monetized?
No, the thing is you want revenge for him taking it away by reporting your channel multiple times. You already did that. You want revenge, bro. You just want revenge. But you're making it seem it's personal. It's not personal. It's always about that money, bro.
All right, hold up.
It's always about that money, bro.
Now, I'm going to be kind of surprised if this is actually the person who it's supposed to be, but apparently this is Seth Rollins. You're on the air, Seth Rollins. What's up, buddy?
What up, Turtle King?
Oh, shit. Is this actually Seth Rollins?
Yep.
Have you ever been on panel before?
Oh, no, this is my first time.
So you chose to come up on panel on my stream before a Vegas Valley stream? I got to say, I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah, this is my first time. I don't know.
Okay, so you must have something amazing to drop that is just going to straight crush me. So go ahead and drop whatever it is you think you got to drop. Go ahead.
Keep on reading.
I'm going to.
Oh, go on.
Well, you want to read it? Just so everybody knows. Hold up. Right quick. This is Seth Rollins, as you can see. So, Seth, I thought you were like a mega fucking Vegas Valley supporter. What's up with that?
Hold on.
I mean, Seth, Vegas Valley is always shouting you out, bro.
Yeah. I still support him.
Okay. So why are you up here?
I want to hear you.
You want to hear me? You want to hear me? Okay. Can you hear me? Am I coming through loud enough for you to hear? Bro, you picked the wrong day to click a link, bro. I'm just saying. You thought, what, you was going to take advantage because I'm drunk? Bro.
Oh, hurry up.
Bruh. Maybe you should stick to just making fucking videos and shit instead of actually clicking links. Is this going like you thought it would go?
Read your story.
I'll read it once I like to make proper introductions. I mean, we've never spoken. This is kind of like a thing. You know, this is the first time you've ever been on panel, apparently. So, I mean, it's kind of an event. So before I get to, the stuff,
it's nothing special.
Can we?
Keep on reading.
Huh?
Keep on reading. It's nothing special.
It's nothing special.
Yeah.
I think it is special.
I don't know.
I think it's special. What the fuck, Kane? On a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you feeling? I would say like a 6. All right, since you want me to read it, why don't you read it for me?
Oh, Turtle King.
Can you read? Can you read?
Go on, tell me the story.
No, I'm asking, can you read?
No, I can't.
You can't read?
Nope. Tell me the story.
That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
Okay, tell me the story.
Okay. Well, since even Joe's people are fucking eager to hear this shit, I'll carry on.
Thank you.
Okay, where we at? Okay, so where were we? Actually, I'm gonna have to go back to see who's reading. Okay, this is the court. This is the court speaking. The court says, hold up. The court says, and in that regard, shame on me because I took. All right, I'm gonna have to read a little bit of this. I wanted to go back a little bit so we can get it in context because it's been a minute. So the court says, but when I heard, so the court says, well, I guess, let's look at it from this perspective. And I want to hear from Mr. Pasifumi. But when I heard it first, though, in my mind, well, that sure sounds like Mr. Amico, the context, the voice, the sound, the source of the information. It certainly would negate much of what was said in the courtroom to me by the defense during sentencing. Certainly undercuts any reduction for acceptance of responsibility. So basically, Seth, what the judge is saying is that this new information that he's just received does not correlate with all the bullshit that Joseph Amico was in court telling him. Would you agree or disagree?
This happened in 2023?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you agree or disagree? Would you agree or disagree?
Continue with the story, please.
No, I'm asking you a question. Would you agree with the judge's assessment about the facts that have been presented or disagree?
The judge is gay. Just continue with the story.
I got to say, I appreciate that Vegas Valley is sending people up here to agree with what I'm doing and to urge me on. Appreciate that. Thank you, Seth. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Now, see, I always took Seth as being more of like a Ham Banana Thumper 88 type of acolyte, hanger-on follower than like a Vegas Valley hanger-on follower. That's just how I've always taken it. Am I wrong?
I'm new. I don't know.
Is this why you don't click links very often?
So I want to hear the story.
Let me ask you though, is this your first time you've ever been on panel?
Sure, why not?
No, I'm just asking. Seriously, give me a real answer. Have you ever been on panel before?
This has nothing to do with the story.
No, but I'm asking you. It's not related to the story.
Then it doesn't matter. Just
It does matter. Oh, it matters, bro. It matters more than you can realize. Because I
Kane,
don't
are
think
you
you
a
realize that much.
VGCW fan? Are you a Vegas Valley fan?
No.
He is.
Yeah, he is.
No, I think the show's fucking retarded. I think it's lame. I think it's a bunch of drunk fucking idiots
Then why do you
retarded.
talk about the show? Then why do you talk about that show if you're not a fan?
Because he talks shit about me all the time. He put how many
told you you're a fan.
no, how many titles has Joe had my name in?
One?
One?
I don't know.
Let's continue, man.
No, seriously. How many Vegas Valley streams has had the name Kane in it?
Tardo Kane? I don't know.
A dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yo, Rue, Nunzio said give you the chocolate milk.
This is sad, bro. This is fucking sad.
Continue with the story. I want to hear it.
No, it's fucking sad that this is all Vegas Valley can muster. But all right, hold up. Supposedly Joe has this whole fucking squad of these hard hitters out here, and I'm up here calling him a straight bitch, reading his court records to the public, and this is it.
Do you want me to attack you or something? Or
A fucking retard and a fucking river crawler. That's it.
Oh, Rue, you don't know shit about IEPs.
Yo, all they're doing, both of them, you know, I'm calling them out as straight bitches and all of
Yeah.
Vegas Valley. And what they're doing, they're sitting there eating and drinking soda. And now they look confused.
No, just want to hear the story.
Okay, fuck it. I'll continue
Thank
the
you.
story. Jesus Christ.
Just continue, man.
This is
What the fuck?
fucking
I'm not even
sad.
attacking you.
No. I'm just saying. It's pretty sad. Maybe you can get fucking. Maybe you can reach out to fucking Southern Belle and she can click a link to save
Okay.
you guys.
Do you
I don't
want me
know.
to attack you or
I mean, I'm
Fuck.
yes. Attack me, dude.
after the story?
No, you asked me if I wanted you to attack me, and I said
Yeah.
yes. So go ahead.
Yeah. After your story, right?
Oh, now you're setting conditions on the attack, huh?
Set conditions, dude.
Joe, are you proud of these fucking humps? All right, fuck it.
Thank you. Holy shit. This guy.
All right, let me find where I was at here.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just trying not to laugh. Just so you guys know, I'm not up here alone. All right. Where we at? And in that regard, shame on me, because I took Mr. Pacifiumi's argument at face value, which is that Mr. Amico is now in counseling and doesn't have any of these issues anymore. That audio certainly undercuts that. But I don't think, frankly, from a sentencing perspective, I can do anything about it at this point. I mean, there's not the ability to go back, as far as I can tell, and do a redo. But there may be issues with respect to whether or not he's violated the current conditions of his release or not. I don't know. But what I do think is that fully within my discretion is to revoke my authorization, my permission for Mr. Amico to self-surrender. Yeah, because that was all under someone else's permission. He ain't the fucking arbiter of his own fucking decisions, just so you know.
Okay.
What?
Yo, Kane, I know you're a fan and you be talking shit about us, but I think you should
Yeah.
chill on that nowadays.
It ain't gonna happen. Dude, the
I
more
think
you
it
tell
will
me to
happen.
chill, the more you tell me to chill, the more Vegas Valley says, I'm gonna put your name in my fucking titles. Because let's be real, that's all he ever fucking does. He puts my name in his. Now hold up, let me just bounce you right quick because you're gonna interrupt me. All Vegas Valley does to me is put my name in his titles and then don't say another fucking word about me.
Well, Kane, you're not that much of a threat. I'm enjoying here on some good grub.
I know y'all's enjoying it because you guys, deep down in the bottom of the recesses of your fucked up minds, you enjoy hearing Vegas Valley clowned on.
No.
Don't you?
We
Admit
enjoy
it.
you being clowned on,
That's
bruh.
why you're here.
No, we enjoy you being clowned on. You're gonna get clowned on every
Do
day.
you feel like this is me being clowned on right now?
No.
Exactly. So what the fuck are you talking about?
But it's gonna start tonight.
Oh,
See
it's
us on
gonna
tonight's show.
after all this time, it's
No,
finally gonna start. Is he finally gonna do something?
Oh, tonight's show. You better wait. We got receipts on
Oh.
Brett. Come up on stage.
What's that?
Come
What's
up.
Brett got to do with me?
You notice you're backing a weirdo like Brett. What does that say about you, Kane?
I let anybody click a fucking link over here. That don't mean I'm backing Brett.
I mean, you're backing Brett over here. We got receipts against Brett, and we also got some against you too.
Oh, like what?
That you gave Brett money, a weirdo.
Oh,
Megan
yeah,
and his parents called the cops
to
on
see
Brett
some
when he
proof.
was in his 20s.
I would love to see some proof of that because I've never once donated to Brett. So let's see a cash app. Now I know that Joe he don't know the fucking definition of what a receipt actually is, but I would love to see that shit.
You know, Brett has a history of Megan's parents calling the cops on him. So he's a weirdo, and you shouldn't support weirdos.
Kane, just continue, man.
Hi, Kane.
I gotta say, in all my time doing panels, this is the strangest fucking lineup I've ever had. Fucking Seth Rollins and 111. This is a fucking panel.
Story, man. What the fuck?
I mean, bro, this is just like the. I just feel like I don't even know what's happening at this point. You guys have me so. Yeah, you guys have me so overwhelmed. I'm just so confused.
You're always confused, Kane. Stay confused.
Yeah, come on, man. Just read the story.
I think you don't know your place in this community. And that's why we at BBCW are going to teach you. We're going to teach you a very important lesson.
So
and the lesson is... You know what the lesson is? Don't try to send people to jail when karma will hit you back. You know, your channels, all them, we're going to hit your cash apps too.
Yeah, hit my cash app, bro. By the way, thanks for bringing it up. That's $ Kane's Catharsis with a C, not a K. Kane's Catharsis. Give your money to me.
Yes,
don't be gay like 111.
Hey, Kane. Is 111 threatening you? To me, it's a threat.
Oh, he's threatened me several times. Yeah, no doubt.
Hey, bro, 111, don't.
Oh, here we go to make the whole fucking squad. Yo, we're all the fucking Vegas Valley.
Yeah, hello, no. Listen, no.
Hey, do you want
Hey,
me to
I'm here.
again?
No, I'm here. I'm here for this, right? Shut up. Listen, I just seen somebody in the chat. Yo, what the fuck, man? Is this Vegas Valley? Can we talk?
I mean, hold up. Let me just.
Oh
say,
shit! Hold on.
Hold up. This does seem like a Vegas Valley panel. I got Seth.
Yeah, can we stop talking over each other?
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, you little racist little.
All right, get the fuck off then. Until I say what I say, then I'll bring you back up, Eric, you bitch. But we got 111 up here. We got Seth Rollins up here. We got fucking Eric Lawless. This is just a straight Vegas Valley panel. And what do you got to say other than bitch shit?
Okay, I wanted to say there's this girl in your chat that called me a weirdo. She's like a very
weird. You are weird.
I'm weird, but this girl, listen, this girl, she moved a man all the way across the country to live with her and her kids and get her face spit on and get called all types of N-words by a stupid white man. Rue, fuck you, you self-hating black cunt. And I'm out. 111, get this motherfucker.
All right, I'm just gonna turn you down real low because you're a pussy. Okay.
Hey,
anyway. I knew he wouldn't last very long because he really don't have. Yeah, Noel coming up next. I mean, wow, this is a full Vegas Valley assault.
Can't have good Eric Lawless. Last night, he threatened me on the channel.
Jeez.
He said, "Grab the camera, you're gonna be next." I don't know what Eric Lawless. I don't know why he's telling me I'm gonna be next. I didn't do nothing to him.
Because you fuck around with Kane, bro. You fuck around with Kane, and he can't tolerate that.
I don't like when anybody threatens me. I don't. Eric Lawless, I don't know who you are. I never have.
111. Are you gonna try to porn bomb me again,
bro? I'm eating my wings.
You know what, Rue? Because I'm blocked in your chat. You know what, Rue? I don't care who you talk to. You know who you need to talk to? You need to talk to your black family and stop sucking white men's dicks. That's what you need to do. You stupid cunt.
dude? You are a white man's dick is your fucking dream.
That's not my dream. That's
Dude, you talk about it constantly. You talk about white men's dicks 24/7.
I'm talking to the self-hating black bitch in your chat, Ruru or Denisha Burrows, whatever the fuck, Burrows Ferrer, whatever the fuck her name is. I'm talking to her. I'm not talking to you.
I like playing with fire. Haven't you guys noticed I like playing with fire?
Of course you do.
Kane, keep the banner up. He wants to get porn bomb. He likes that.
No.
So he wants to go to his therapist and tell his
You can try like a little bitch, but it just shows how big of a pussy you are because
No,
you
I
can't.
said you want-
You
you want it to
can't.
happen
You
because you
can't
want to
go
watch
back
porn.
and forth in the exchange of ideas and words. That's all that shows. If you want to prove,
right? Like you said,
dude, you said that you haven't had the opportunity to suck Joe's cock yet.
What does that have to do with anything? What is that? What that's
That has to do with everything. That's why you're up
How is
here
that a
because you
stupid
haven't had the
statement?
opportunity to
Is that a
suck his
fact or is
cock
that not a
yet.
fact? Is that a fact or is that not a fact?
No, that's hearsay.
Is it a fact or is it not a fact?
Because of what you said.
Listen,
Wait, what?
I wasn't here. Whatever. Rue, you're a piece of
No,
shit.
you was
I'm
here
talking to
and
Rue.
you
I'm not even talking to
said no. You was here.
I'm
You
talking
said
to
you
Rue.
haven't had the opportunity to suck Joe's cock yet.
Yeah, Denisha Burris, you're a piece of shit.
No, hold
You're a
up,
piece of
hold
shit.
up.
She's a self-hating. She's a
No,
self-hating black
can we
woman.
just forget about Rue
She has
because
the
she's
nerve
the
to talk
only
about
black
something.
person
She needs
around?
to she needs
Wait,
to
no, we get
disappear.
it.
She
We
needs
get
to
it, Eric. We
disappear.
get it.
Hey, yo,
We get it.
Denise, give me some of that chocolate milk, yo.
All right, let me remove you. Let me remove you right quick, just so I can say something. We get it, Eric. There's only one other black person around here for you to fucking fixate on, other than Rue. At least that's the only other black person I know of in this fucking community. So you're gonna fixate on her because you feel like you have some kinship because you share some skin tone. So that makes you guys.
First of all, you're such a racist. She's not the only black person around here. There's like 5 of us. You fucking
Who?
dummy.
Oh, there's 5 of you. Okay, who else?
Yeah. I mean, hey.
Okay, who else? Who else? No, not anyway. Who else?
I'm focused on the Denisha part. Denisha is the stupidest woman.
No, hold up. Hold the fuck
She's
up.
a dummy. I
No,
mean, and it
no,
has the
we're
nerve
gonna
to
need some
call- to
receipts
call
on
somebody
this. No,
names. You let Philip Ferrer do whatever he
yo,
wanted.
dude, you're in the basement because you're a fucking tard, and I'm gonna ask you a simple question. You just made a statement. There's 3 other black folk in this community. I'm answering honestly. I'm asking you an honest question. Who the fuck are they? Because as far as I know, you and fucking Rue are the only black folk around here. So who else is black?
Wow, you are such a racist. That's because they don't come over here. You got James Winston. You got Samurai. You got Don't Worry About It.
Don't worry about it's black. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay,
It's
straight
Rue,
up.
you idiot.
Shout out to Don't Worry About It if they are black. But
what is up, my brother?
The rest of these people are
yeah,
not
yeah,
in this
is
in
that,
this
is
sector.
that-
What's
is that
up?
the guy?
What's up, Corrosive?
Corrosive, you're the guy who got the picture with you got your legs spread over your head. How's
Nope.
Muriel doing? How's Christine and Muriel doing?
No picture like that exists of me,
Okay,
Eric.
okay,
You shouldn't
Oh, you know
believe
the guy,
everything
don't worry
JoJo
about it?
says.
That's
No,
Rue.
yes it does. Yes it does. Look, I seen your nose too. You got a
Bro,
Philip
that don't
Ferrer
worry
nose.
about it person is literally
Look at your face.
Rue.
Did you see this motherfucking face? You see
Now
this?
hold up. Are you saying Don't Worry About It is Rue?
Yup.
What? You people are on crack. No, but Kane, to explain, the reason Eric is so pissed off at Rue is because Rue paid to have a broke dick whack job like Nunzio come across the
that's
country and
crazy.
hook
I
up
am
with
upset
her.
about that. You're right. Yeah,
Because
you're right.
all the sisters know that Eric is a useless, makeup wearing, dented head, giant
Okay, I'm
tooth
gonna post your
fucking
picture.
slug
Listen, how's
who
your-
will
how's
pull
your
up
dad?
on
How's your dad?
anyone who is
How's your
served
dad,
by
John
Greyhound
Trombone
bus.
doing?
Eric
How's your
does
dad,
pull
John?
ups
How's
by
your dad, John?
Greyhound.
Your dad, John,
That's
and Muriel,
facts.
how are they doing?
All right, let me
Muriel?
ask you a question,
Muriel
Corrosive.
Trombone?
Since you're basically the only adult up here, can I leave
The
these
only adult.
fucking
Yeah, shut the
idiots
fuck
with
up,
you
okay?
for
You're a
like 2
piece of
minutes
shit,
while I go
racist
take a leak?
motherfucker. If I come
Yeah,
to Wilmington,
have
North
fun.
Carolina,
I would
see
put
you,
up
I
a-
will
I would
fuck
put
you
up a
for
banner,
Kane.
Oh
You
yeah,
piece
no
of shit.
doubt. A banner is most definitely going up. There we go. I'll be right back. Don't
Yeah,
stop
go to
talking
North
now.
Car-
I'll be
go
right
to
back.
Go to North Carolina and find Kane. He's in Charlotte. Hello? Did everybody just get silent?
No. Hi,
Oh,
Coach.
hi,
How you
Gregory.
doing?
Good, good.
You know, Eric Lawrence, I have a question to ask you. Last night, you told me on the panel, I'm going to be next on a video. I don't know you, Eric Lawrence. Why are you?
Oh,
fucking
Eric's
me?
not. Eric isn't doing shit. Eric announced his clever plan is to go live and clip channels and make mad money on it. He's going to make mad money off of clips from clip channels. Eric got hit in the head really, really hard, and his brain doesn't function quite right anymore.
I don't like when people think like that, Coach. I don't like that, you know? Because I don't know him, you know?
Oh, I get it. Now he just runs his mouth. He hangs out over at like King Troll and people like that and just runs his mouth and is one of the most racist human beings I've ever met online.
Because I never threat anybody. You know that, Coach. I never threat anybody. I'm a good guy. You know, I totally get
Yeah,
after
I know.
everybody,
I
you
know. I get what I'm saying is don't take anything Eric says seriously. He's
Okay.
got brain trauma and he
It's
just
hard.
runs his
Coach,
he
it's
runs
hard
his
for me.
mouth.
You know, it's very hard. You know, that's one of
Yeah.
my disabilities. It's very hard. You know.
I'm just wondering what he's looking up now so he can come and start yelling random names
Hey,
again that he
Perry.
thinks mean something.
Hey, Dagmar.
And remember, if you don't live directly at a Greyhound bus stop, he can't pull up on you. Because he went to Penn Station in Philadelphia and thought he was going to find Tommy at the train station, like a fucking idiot. Scotto, my fabulous friend, how are you?
Hi, Woo.
Yeah, Eric walked into a glass dick, not a glass door. Let's be honest.
I know nothing all about him, you know? You know, 111 could change if he leaves those dormant channel. He needs to have 111 need a break, you know? He needs a break from YouTube.
111 follows along in Curious George's shadow, trying to be like him and trying to troll like him, and it doesn't really work, and it's going to get him in trouble eventually, but, you know, that's just what he does.
Because it happened to me when I started YouTube courses, I was like 111. I was starting.
Eric dropped. I wonder about. I hadn't heard anything racist in like 3 minutes.
All right, real quick. I just want to interrupt and saying I want to give a quick shout out to everybody who's been donating. I just glanced at my phone. Sorry, I've been kind of lax on this. I want to say shout out to the $30 donation. That is much appreciated. Good looking out. $2 donation, $5 donation. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you guys. Much appreciated. Hold up. Here's Seth back. Damn, I had something else I was going to say and I fucking forgot.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back, Seth.
Hi, Seth. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Coco.
So this is the famous Seth Trollins.
No. Continue with the
The guy. No, hold up, man. You've been out there making all kinds of videos about me and shit. So
It doesn't matter.
can you? No, it does matter. It matters to me. So let me ask you, what is it about me that motivates you to make all these videos about me?
I don't know. I think I came in to tune into what? Some story? Can't remember.
That story would be.
No, I get that.
That story would be the transcript of Joe's sentencing hearing, where they
Thank
explain
you.
why they're sending his ass to prison instead of yet again telling him stop, or we will say stop again.
Thank you, Coco.
Right.
Continue
That-
on.
That is what it is. But before we continue, since you're here, you know, it don't. I mean, we can multitask and we can have several different threads of conversation. You know, we're adults. We have brains that function. So you just before we even get to that, let me ask you. I mean, do you mind answering that question? What is it about me that makes you make all these videos about me?
Just bored.
Okay.
That's it.
So why didn't you make videos about Corrosive or Gregory or all these other people? Tommy D.
Tommy D. For fun. That's it.
So what you're discovering, Kane, is something I've discovered in my 6+ years here now. Jesus. Some people are really good at chatting and editing, and some people
Right.
are really good at paneling, and some people are good at both.
Exactly.
Seth is really good in chat. Seth is he's fire in the chat, but on a panel, he doesn't really have the verbal chops. I don't.
Is this working out for you how you thought it would go, Seth? Like when you played it.
See? I'm bored.
Okay, but like when you played this scenario out in your mind, when you was planning it, when you was like, I'm gonna go up on Canes and make him look stupid.
Nope. Just want to
Is
hear
this
the
how-
story.
Is this how it played out for you in your mind's eye?
Sure.
Yeah, we see your fucking legs, okay? Why are you rocking so much? I mean,
'Cause I'm
are
bored.
are you nervous?
Yep. Super nervous.
You're nervous. You're super nervous. Okay, I get that. I mean, hey, it makes sense that you would be nervous your first time on panel. So we'll cut you some slack.
Oh, yeah.
Why haven't you ever went up on Joe's when he's begging people to come up?
I don't know.
Well, I appreciate the fact that you come up on my stream before you go up on Joe's, man. It's good looking out, bro. Way to show Joe, who you really support?
Yep. Anyways, permissions, Judge.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Rue,
Can you repeat that?
Oh, he's trying to get you to start reading again. He's
No,
like
I get
scrolling along,
that.
like, this
Yeah,
is
I
boring.
totally get that. I totally get that.
He said,
Go
anyway,
ahead.
permission, Judge.
Right.
But before you start reading again, two people in chat I want to address. One is Liliana. Liliana! Hey, Liliana, did you perchance, are you the one that drove by Tommy's old house and filmed it for JoJo when you were in Philly a couple of years back and we're doing travel logs for him? Because that would be interesting. Number two, Miss Ruru, if you could throw whatever you've got about Eric Lawless to me, I would appreciate it because he seems to really love reading out names that he thinks I'm related to. And I think he could be served with a little bit of the same, if you know what I, Allahu Akbar, am saying.
So hold up. Rue said, just a reminder, Eric. Just a reminder, Eric. A dox for a dox. Grandma doesn't deserve it. Be happy I'm not a weirdo like you. Keep threatening kids, Eric. That may change. Eric has been threatening some kids up here lately.
Well, if you get him on his back foot, the first thing he says is, "Oh, I'm gonna have sex with your kids." Like, not just that's gross to begin with, but then when you point out they're underage, he goes, "I don't care."
Ugh, fucking sick. Ugh.
And then he wonders why people don't want him up on panel. Well, maybe that's why. So, Seth, you realize that, like, if you represent Vegas Valley, right? If you're like absolute Seth Trollins VBCW type shit, right? You're supposed to actually bring something if you come on panel. You get that, right?
One.
You know, sometimes the face behind the mask should remain a face behind the mask, because once the mask is actually ripped off, it's kind of like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you this, Seth. That one video you made was funny. I laughed my ass off.
Continue reading the story. Holy shit.
So what is your motivation to come up here and to get me to read it faster?
No, your readings.
Right. So you want to hear this shit about Joe. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
So do you have a Vegas Valley tramp stamp? You don't want to say?
Oh shit, he's registered Democrat. Oh fuck. Eric. Sorry, I got a little late reading here.
Is he in chat?
Oh, well, he was on panel a few minutes ago.
Well, no shit. I'm
sure
running the panel.
I'm sure he's still watching.
Where'd my toothpick go?
Well, you know, if you had a handy dandy toothpick case, you'd always have your
There we go.
toothpick nearby.
There we go.
Just keep it away from
Right.
Joe, because Joe wants to stick it up his ass every time he sees it, which is just weird.
You know, honestly, since you mentioned that, it does seem like every single object that crosses Joe's path, he does wonder, will that go up somebody's ass? Will that fit in an asshole?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get this back up on screen here.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Hi, Dutchie. Hope your trip's going well.
Oh, is Dutchie in chat? I would love for Dutchie to come up here and read this shit.
She's on
I
a
mean, I think-
fucking tropical island with her feet in the water somewhere. She ain't coming up here.
What better fucking vacation? I mean, what better pastime on vacation can there be to be up on stage reading Vegas Valley's fucking criminal history?
I can think of so many better things
that don't involve two people.
Hey, you're limiting
just
yourself.
saying.
Could be 3 or 4 people.
Well,
Depends
I
on how
do-
big the hotel room is.
You know, experience has taught me to limit myself in that way. I'll just say. But anyway, where are we at? Okay. I'm just trying to find out where I left off reading. Okay, the redo, but they made a violated the okay. But what I do think is fully within my discretion is to revoke my authorization, my permission for Mr. Amico to self-surrender. And you can try to convince me, Mr. Pacifiumi, that that's not Mr. Amico. But as far as I'm concerned, if you don't convince me of that, I think I'm fully within my discretion of saying that this guy should not have the luxury of self-surrendering. He needs to report immediately. And I'm prepared to sign an order to that effect. But I obviously want to let defense counsel be heard on that before I do. And the judge and Joseph Amico's defense says, Judge, so I know probation did state multiple times in both email and the second memo with the attachment that is not the violation of conditions I spoke with, and I don't know if the court is aware. He has a self-surrender date of November 1st. So it's just a couple of weeks away that he has to report to a BOP facility in California. I spoke with Mr. Amico about this, you know. We listened to the recording together, and he advises that, you know, I'm not going to come in and make the argument that it's not him. It's his site. You know, he is an auditor. That's what he does. That's what generates his income. The clip is from an hours-long live stream where him and like fellow neighborhood auditors are kind of discussing what kind of motivates them to do what they do.
I do what I do.
Do what I do. 111.
See, that was funny. That was funny.
111. Can we get it? Can we get you up here to say you do what you do just for this one part? And, yeah,
No, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say I do what I do.
My bad. I shouldn't have said that.
And so they say, as I thought at first, Judge, listening to it, that he is referring to one of the victims in this case, and it's not. He, you know, at the end of his sentence, we talked about how a lot of the things were intertwined, but the backstory is that, you know, how many times can this fucking guy say, you know?
He's stalling.
Again.
Trying to find some way to keep Joe out of prison for another 2 weeks.
Right. You know. Again, the officer that Mr. Amico is talking about not being the victim, there was an order of protection against Mr. Amico's son in favor of one of the victims in this case. Again, a custody issue. Mr. Amico's son's child was visiting him at Mr. Amico's son's house. The ex, which is also a victim in this case, went to that house. Something happened. She called the police, and Mr. Amico's son was violated. He was arrested for violating the order of protection. Damn, that sucks. West Virginia. And this is the officer that came, you know, put his hands on Mr. Amico's son. Wait, what? Hold up. Let me rewind that. This doesn't make sense.
Do you just want the whole fucking PDF so you can read through it? Hold on.
No, I have the whole. That's what I have screenshots of.
Yeah, but I mean, you could just put the PDF reader up through StreamYard and read that.
All right. He was arrested for violating the order of protection. And that is the officer that came, put his hands on Mr. Amico's son. Well, that seems kind of strange. I mean, I get it why a lawyer would phrase it that way. But, I mean, police officers don't just roll up and put hands on you. There was an administrative proceeding involving that officer, and it's my understanding that Mr. Amico's understanding. Let me read that again. There was an administrative proceeding involving that officer, and it's my understanding that Mr. Amico's understanding that officer was admonished for what happened at the house of that day. Really? See, that's why I could never be a fucking lawyer. I mean, how can you be that big of a scumbag bitch to where you're just like...
End of scene.
Yeah, it's like, I know the facts of this case, but my client's perception of the facts of the case supersede the actual fucking facts. It's like, no, they rolled up and put hands on your kid, probably because he started fucking swinging and shit like he does when it's like fucking 13-year-olds on the street. I don't know. That's allegedly. And it was the officer that Mr. Amico was speaking about. And in the context of this whole, that's what's the driving force behind doing. You know what? Can somebody else read this shit? I'm just a little too fucking... I think I've reached my limit on reading. Can somebody take over? Seth Trollins, you want to read that shit? You wanted to hear it so bad.
We're doing good.
No, Seth Trollins, since you wanted to hear it, why don't you read this shit for us?
Well, all I got to say is tune in.
Huh? All you got to say is what?
Tune in.
Okay, that was funny, I guess.
He's caping for Joe's stream later because, Joe's going to get his normal 70 and then his regular bought subs. And then last night it was insane. He was up over 2,000 at one point. He's clearly worried about that channel growth. He's obviously buying subs for it as well because you're not putting on 300, 500 subs a day unless you're paying to do it. And I got news for everybody. When YouTube goes to review you for monetization, if there's obvious sub and view buying, they say a nay. All right, where do you want me to start reading?
That's sad. That's just sad. Where'd I leave off? Mr. B was speaking at the top of the page.
Understanding Mr. Amico's understanding that officer was admonished for what happened at the house that day. And it was that officer that Mr. Amico was speaking about. And in the context of this whole what's the driving force behind doing these, quote, neighborhood audits, is that we want to expose that kind of conduct. And if police know that people are recording, that would maybe deter them from that. Mr. Amico was fully aware. Again, I made clear after speaking to him when I first heard this recording. Stop scrolling until I'm done reading.
Well, I got him.
There's an order of, I'm still on the top half of the page. There's an order of protection in place with not just these victims, but their families. So he can't audit them. He can't go, he can't approach any of them, let alone not try to contact, nothing like that. Not even through third parties. It's off the table, right? He can't audit them. He cannot do that, and he knows that, and he has no intention of doing that or violating the orders of protection in place. I would ask that you keep him, released. It's a couple weeks away where he has to voluntarily surrender. It's right there, not too far from his home. Probation says it's not a violation. Obviously, Judge, you're right. You do have the discretion. This is all discretionary and a privilege that you're letting Mr. Amico voluntarily surrender.
I just want to reread this one part. It's so fucking hilarious. This is my favorite line in the entire fucking document. I would ask that you keep him, released. Why didn't you just say that, bro? Why did you? I mean, that's basically your entire fucking argument. You're asking that they would keep him released. There's no fucking. You don't have any reasons why he should stay released. But, you know, that kind of sums it up. I would ask that you keep him, released. Sorry, go ahead.
He's still in treatment. He asked if he should continue it, and I told him he should, and he's still doing it. The audio does not, right? It doesn't sound great, but it's in the context, it's different. And obviously he was very heated and emotional and very frustrated at a lot of things, but there's no harm intended. He did not want to violate any of the orders of the court, and he plans, he doesn't plan on doing so. He knows the orders full well, and he's going to jail for quite a bit of time. So I'm just asking that you keep him released. The courts. Are you suggesting that when he wasn't referring to the cop, with the chat box over it, it's hard. When he was referring to the cop and was saying that that's why that he had been doxxed and that he was intending to do after he was released from prison, that was not the victim of... Yeah, I can't.
Okay, so that must have been... I don't know, but I just feel like you read it so fast. There's so much we could talk about here.
Well, feel free to pull shit out.
All right, let me rewrite it quick. He's still in treatment. He asked if he continued. I told him he's still doing it. Hold up. He asked if he should continue it, and I told him that he should. Is still doing it. So he's still in treatment. He asked if he should continue doing it. Why would he ask that? Honestly, why would you ask your lawyer if you should keep going through with the court ordered therapy? I guess it was therapy. Is that what it was?
I'm not sure where that actually fell, but I feel like once he realized he was going to prison, maybe he just went, fuck it. I'm not going to keep doing the therapy that's supposed to keep me out of prison. Maybe. I don't know.
So that almost seems like he's not taking it serious. Like he's not actually trying to change himself. Okay.
I mean, we've seen him online. Nothing changed. He's back to exactly where he was before he went away.
All right, let me see. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Right, it doesn't sound great, but this context is obviously very... It's different, and obviously he was very heated and emotional and very frustrated at a lot of the things, but there's no harm intended. Well, the entire reason that they are in court is because he professed a future where there was harm intended. Usually his harm is like a gang rape, or let's be real. Usually the target of these type of harassments, they're usually a female. But even if they're not a female, I guess the gang rape applies. I really don't know with this guy.
Dude, when you threaten a cop's wife and young son, it's not heated and emotional, but there's no harm intended. There's definitely harm intended. There's absolutely harm intended. When you threaten a cop's wife and young son, there's harm.
Right. And I gotta say, I take offense to the way he's throwing in this phrase, how many times has he said,
I'm sure, like, you remember, this is oral arguments. This wasn't written, so that's probably just his placeholder. He just says, a lot.
Well, maybe he should find a new one.
I've seen lawyers that do that, and it drives me nuts.
I get that. But listen to the way it reads. He says, he did not want to violate any of the orders of the court, and he plans, he doesn't plan on doing so. Well, that's not what it sounds like. I really don't know. Judging from what you say and from what Joseph Amico says, I'm not seeing a lot of correlation. There's not a lot of overlap. There's not a lot of overlap there.
You're bitching about a and you throw in a
You know, I don't think he. I don't know if he threatened the judge's family. Did he threaten the judge's family?
I went through it on my stream last night. It was a cop, a cop, a detective, his own family members, a lawyer, and I think a CO of some sort, somebody that was involved in the jail or prison system, were the 5 that I saw enumerated.
I'm pretty sure there was also a threat against a lawyer's assistant who was a female.
I think that may have been other charges that got pled down. This is only sentencing on the charges that weren't pled away. So there were probably others involved as well.
All right, we got somebody to add some context here. What's up, Weenie? How you doing tonight?
God, this bitch.
Yo, I know. Sorry about that.
Can't believe it. That you know. Hey, Weenie, how you doing tonight?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Hey, Coco.
I can't complain.
Hello, Newman.
I don't know what that's from.
That's
don't
a
ask
Seinfeld
me
reference.
anything.
It's fine.
A Seinfeld? Oh, yeah. I do like parts of Seinfeld for sure.
Can you? I feel like this is the point in the stream where we need like a fucking a Weenie rant that just straight just fillets these fucking idiots.
I can't. Today's been so funny. I don't know. I don't really have like ranting bones in my body. Today's been very humorous.
Damn it. Oh well.
I know. I don't know. Wait a few minutes.
Joe sent us the best of the best, and they performed exactly as expected.
It was humorous. I mean,
yeah,
these people are just nuts. They'll do anything. It's great.
Flaky Jake, that seems like what he always falls back on. It's like anytime he ever calls, it's like on that bullshit with like that short I just made about where he's like, oh yeah, fucking SA feels really nice for the victims. You know that, well, hey, I'm just protecting my family.
The actual quote was that a dog that gets kicked, it's just pain. But a underage male who ends up in a relationship with an adult woman and is molested, they have a very enjoyable experience. That is what he said.
Yeah, from a fucking 15-year-old's perspective. But what about adults' perspective? I mean, does he take into account how if a 14-year-old, 13-year-old male gets sexualized by an adult female who has all the maturity and sophistication of an adult that you just can't cope with, that it doesn't do you any harm once you grow up and become an adult? It doesn't over-sexualize you. Hold up, real quick. It doesn't set you down. It doesn't set you along a path of being an over-sexualized person.
Oh, you're going to trigger Coomer with that. There's a reason minors, people under the age of 18, cannot enter into contracts, vote, get tattoos. They're not even supposed to be able to get their ears pierced without parental permission. Like, there's a lot of things that we acknowledge that people under the age of 18 are too young to understand and consent to. Probably one of the biggest life-changing things you can do in your lifetime is the nasty. People should be less eager about jumping into that and all of its potential consequences. You can fuck your entire life up at the age of 15 if the woman that is deciding to have her way with you ends up getting pregnant. You will be fucked for life. Like, there's no justification for that. None. I don't care if JoJo sat at home and looked at his best friend's mom and went, "Wow, she's kind of hot," when he was 14. It's still not justification. It doesn't make it okay.
That kind of sums it up. That is a great example of how this shit is not right for a young person, because I read a case of, it was an adult woman who had sex with like a 15 or a 16-year-old boy, and she got pregnant, and he was forced to pay child support.
If it's the case I'm thinking of, she was his teacher. She was convicted of it. She gave birth to the child in jail, was convicted of molesting this kid, and they still made him pay support for that.
That is the case. Yep, that's the case.
Oh, that's
So-
so disgusting. That's so fucking disgusting.
It
And
is.
But Pat, here's the distinction. If you were good to go with another 14-year-old, that's one thing. A 35-year-old woman, your friend's mom, that's completely different.
Okay, well, I'm just going to further
Yeah.
expound on that. Okay, so you were good to go at 14 with a 30-year-old. I get that. So was I. Does that mean it's right?
No.
Should we base what is acceptable on what a 14-year-old boy should do or would do?
No, because
I don't think so.
Our brains don't even fully mature until we're 25. So like it's insane. It's insane to think that children can comprehend enough to understand the ramifications of what they're doing, especially with an older person. Okay? When an older person wants a young child, it's all about control. That's not fucking normal. Like, no. So
Yeah, it's about molding them into something that's perfect for them as they grow up before they have a chance to make their own decisions. And that's why it is inevitably creepy and weird. Always, always,
Grooming.
always.
yeah.
Grooming.
I mean,
That's
I will
the
say thi-
definition of a groomer.
I will say this: if you're 16 and you're dating a 17-year-old, and that 17-year-old turns 18, and you continue dating, I don't fucking care. That is completely normal. That is where that arbitrary line falls, and that's why they have Romeo and Juliet laws. But that is completely different from somebody who is a grown-ass adult who has children of their own creeping on a child.
yeah, it's not fucking okay.
Okay, well, this comment right here. I think Joe's point is a 14-year-old boy won't change their opinion even later in life. Well, I'm just going to call bullshit on that because I changed my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Just because
I'm just going to say, I think there's some people who will doggedly stick to, I wanted that. It was a good decision for me because they're unwilling or they don't realize that it wasn't the right thing to do. And there are a lot of other people who will come out and say they are very regretful of making decisions like that. However, because you see how, and this is where I get on my men's rights kick, men who are molested by women are, first of all, they're treated as little bitches to begin with if they didn't enjoy it. And second of all, society kind of goes, go you, buddy. And that completely takes away any support that they might have in a psychological perspective for them going, but this actually fucked with me. And people go, what? You're complaining about getting, an older woman? What the fuck's wrong with you? Are you gay? That is why people don't open up about this shit.
it's because they're still thinking about it. They're looking at the situation from their 14-year-old self instead of their adult self.
I don't know. Like I tend to look at especially the statistics on the amount of people who experience that type of trauma, at that age where it's an much older person, and like the difficulties that they face in their lives. Like it's just infinitely harder. And it, even if they don't realize it, it does impact a lot of the aspects of their life. And I wish more people would understand that, because getting help is like the best thing you can do, even if you just learn to live with the trauma that you went through.
And like, here's the way to run the litmus test on this. If you've got someone sitting there and going, yeah, a 14-year-old boy should be happy with the attention of a 30-year-old woman, just go, what if it was a 30-year-old man? Would you feel the same way? No, that's gross. That's molestation. Well, then it is on both sides.
Yeah, but there is a difference. There is a difference. That's what people can't get over. The difference is that usually fucking 13-year-old boys want that shit, whereas 13-year-old girls don't.
I didn't say anything about a 13-year-old girl.
I know you didn't, but you were making the comparison.
No, I was not. I was
Yeah, you
saying,
were.
what if-
You just said you didn't think you would. The
Oh,
average
hold on.
person wouldn't think it's wrong if it's a girl, but they would
I
if it's a
did
boy.
not say that. You misunderstood my analogy. I said, what if the person predating on the boy was a man instead of a woman? They'd scream from the rooftops that was wrong.
Well, that implies you can transpose what's going on. But okay, whatever. So what you're doing is you're flipping the situation, but then you're saying you can't flip it the other way.
Well,
That don't make
no,
sense.
I mean, I agree that it's wrong the other way as well. But what I'm saying is it's wrong no matter what. But if somebody can make a justification that it's okay for a woman with a 14-year-old boy, but not okay for a man with a 14-year-old boy, then they don't think it's okay for the 14-year-old boy. They're just making excuses because it's a woman, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and just to go to your point, Kane, so like it's understandable that boys at 14, like they have hormones. It's, you know, that's that time where all that starts, and they don't know boundaries. They don't know, you know, what they should or shouldn't do. They're learning all that as they go.
Right.
That's why it's up to the adults. When a young boy says, "Oh my God," even if they started, "I'm interested in you," for the adult to say, "I'm not," that, you know, you need to find someone your own age. This is not appropriate, and to give them that boundary. And if an adult steps over that, they've just taught that child that for the rest of their life, they should let people just stomp all over their boundaries. Like, that is an impactful thing that affects everything in your entire life when you think about it. That is
No, I
why
agree.
it's up to the adults. Like, that's why it's fucking illegal because you shouldn't be doing that. Like, I don't know why that is so hard for people to understand. Like, how did anyone get a fucking button where they're like, you know what? It's okay for women to prey on young boys, you know, because, like, lucky them. Who the fuck fucked you up is what I gotta say, because that's not in any way normal, and it's not okay, no matter if they're man, woman, or what the fuck ever. It's gross all around. Like, I just don't understand that.
I'm pretty sure most 14-year-old boys would love to drive a Top Fuel funny car too, but you're not just going to throw them the keys and go, "Fuck, sure, have fun."
Right, because
There's a reason. There's a maturity level. Yeah.
They don't have the life experience. They don't know how to deal with these situations that they're going to be put in as a result of this. And, you know, it changes the makeup of, you know, who you might have been. You know, it sets you down a different path. And that's not right.
Innocence. It absolutely
stills innocence perfectly. Yeah, that's what it does.
I said this earlier in chat, but I don't know how many people read it. But there is Netflix did a really good series, and even if it's made up, it definitely it gives you an example of what happens when a female teacher takes advantage of a high school student. And like, it's phenomenal. It impacts an entire life. It doesn't matter who, like, boy or girl that is receiving the trauma, it's gonna impact them. And, like, as adults, would you not want to be on the side of, like, not doing that, like, of stopping that? Like, it makes me just so unbelievably, ridiculously angry. Exactly. I know. And she had 2 kids with him, and he ended up finally divorcing her. But man, like, that poor child at 12 years old, like Mary Kay Letourneau.
Yeah. That's what happened to me. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. You know, I had these older women messing around, and I'm just gonna say it. When you're a young person trying to come to terms with, you know, puberty, sexuality, all this shit, when you have older women who are like 30, 40 years old, you know, coming on to you doing these things, whatever, it kind of makes it seem like that's all life is about. You know what I mean? It's like the only reason to be involved in a relationship is for this sexual thing. Because, I mean, okay, you're fucking 13, 14-year-old boy, and there's this 30, 40-year-old woman. What kind of relationship can you have? You know what I'm saying? There can't
abuse. That's it. No. There's nothing but abuse there. Nothing. There's nothing but abuse there.
But
there's
look
no
at
relationship. You can't have a relationship with a child.
You can't.
Abuse.
You can't.
No,
But
you
I mean,
can't.
I'm
Like,
just saying,
like,
look at
you
it
just
from
can't.
the young boy's perspective.
Which is why adults need to be the one to say no. Like it doesn't matter about a young boy's perspective when there's adults that can say absolutely fucking never.
That's why I was just so fucking disappointed with German lady when she came up here on panel and said that there was nothing wrong with what Thumper did because when she was a young girl, they all did it. That's the same thing.
I don't know. Like a lot of people try to justify it, and I understand in some cases because like it's unresolved trauma maybe that's having that opinion. Like it's sometimes easier just to live with it. But oh man, I just don't know. It's not okay in my book.
It's gross. There's no way it's not gross. Anybody trying to defend it as not gross is either they're gross or they're coping with their own trauma and refusing to put themselves in that position because they don't want to feel like they're a victim.
Yes.
And Brett summed that up really well the other day when he was like, yeah, I enjoyed it, but I know it's wrong too.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way I'm at with it. What is this? Wicca Weenie, that Series A student was a great story of what we were discussing.
The one I'm talking about was called The Teacher on Netflix.
The Teacher?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've seen that. Oh, what
And
it was about a teacher seducing their student?
Yeah, a teacher. Yeah, she abuses one of her students, and it follows both of their lives and what happens to them because of the consequences. And it's just really well acted. Like I just thought it was.
That's interesting.
It portrays the situation and how much of an impact it has.
So
I
what
don't want to
was?
give too much away. It's good. You should watch it.
Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I guess if you don't want to give a spoiler, but I am curious without watching it, what kind of impacts it had on the boy's life. You know, what did they display that these are the consequences of doing this for a young boy?
He kind of like he couldn't get started in life. He couldn't hold down a job. You know, it was like one thing after another, and he just had emotional problems. He couldn't have relationships with women because he wasn't taught properly. I don't know. You have to watch it. Like I'm not explaining it very well right now.
No, that's it right there. They viewed women differently. I can relate to that 100%.
They're emotionally damaged as an adult. Yeah. Because think of it this way though. Okay, so in the movie, now I'm gonna spoil it. If you don't want it to be spoiled, I don't know, click the fuck away right now.
Skip 10 minutes ahead.
Yeah. So basically, like it is what it is. Now I'm invested.
Broadcast for fuck's sake.
I'm just kidding.
Tune out.
Fuck off, man. But anyway, so she ends up telling someone about what her and the student are doing, and of course that other teacher is like, oh my effing god, horrified, literally walks away from her and goes straight to administration like, I need to report a teacher. So of course she's arrested, and he's just like, what the hell, like what do I do? And of course the cops have to talk to him. He has to be interviewed and grilled about that, and relive the whole thing. And he's not allowed to talk to her, and she's not allowed to talk to him. But he is, like, in his mind, he is 14 years old. He's in love with her. He thinks that this was going to be, however old the kid was, I don't remember, but like this is going to be the rest of his life. Like he's found the woman of his dreams. Oh, and I believe she was married too.
That's it right there.
Yeah. And then like he just falls apart because she goes to prison, and now he's left, and everyone's talking about him, and everyone's looking at him, and everyone's thinking things about him that he can't control. And I don't know, like it just, you watch his life, that he was like this straight A student. He was shooting for the stars. He was going to get a scholarship. Like he had all of these things that were going for him. And then his life stopped because he didn't even know how to pick up from that. Like from the abuse of it, because he's coming to terms with what happened in his life. And some people are against him and some people are for him. And all of his friends are, of course, like, oh my God, you were banging our teacher. Like, that's crazy, man. You're so awesome. But then, like, the police is grilling him, and adults are like, what the fuck? That's not okay. Like, it's, you know, just watching this poor kid's life kind of fall apart on screen. Like, it's really, really well done. Whoever directed it did a great job. But
Sounds interesting.
yeah, you should watch it.
Yeah, that's just the facts of the matter. A 14-year-old kid could not understand everything that swirls around a relationship that involves a 14-year-old and a 30-year-old.
Jesus, even 15, 16, 17. Like, there is a big difference between 13 and 17, but we should remember that it's like, that's only a couple of years. The brain is not developed. Like, a 17-year-old can still be just as impacted. Like, an 18, 19-year-old should not be dating in the 30s, in my opinion. I still think that that's like super awkward. It's a whole control thing when there's like that huge age gap where it's like one person is a parent figure in the relationship. That doesn't make sense. That's abnormal, and it's I don't know. I think it like that definitely lessens as you get older, because like 40 to 60 is not the same as 19 to 38. Like,
Not
in my
at all.
opinion.
Not even close.
Yeah, I feel like that's whole different generations. It's like, just, I don't know. Why would you even want to date somebody that young? That's just insane. Like, even a 19 or 20-year-old, they're like, they don't even know who they are yet. They're not people, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're not full people yet. They're still forming. Like, you know, fuck off. I don't know.
Well, I think there's two mindsets on that. There is one type of, let's say, man and women, an older man and a younger woman. There is like a type of mindset that says that there is like a predatory type of male mindset that says, I want to get this younger woman and train her to be this exact type of partner.
That's not just the male mindset. There's women like that too, dude. There's women like that too.
I don't know. It just seems like women are more like this is a man and I can mold him into what I want to be, as opposed to
There's a subset of broken women who will do it with the youngest man they can get their hands on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some ladies are nuts. Yeah,
it's just
true. It's true across the board.
I mean,
and then there's
it is all
man and
deviant
man
behavior.
relationships and women and women. It's like, it's all, you know.
Yeah, but it's all deviant behavior, no matter which side it comes from, and none of it is. I mean, I'm sure some of it throws back to when we were hunters and gatherers and didn't live very long. And the idea was, as soon as people are capable of having children, they should start doing it and keep going until they can't do it anymore, because that guarantees the survival of the species. But it's been centuries since that's been an issue.
Well, I was going to mention that. You know, there are two distinct, different things here. There's the on one side you have the survival of the human species, and then, you know, that's one thing. That's where we were hundreds of years ago. But now we're at the point where we have an established society, and it's not necessary. You don't have to do that to ensure that the human species is going to survive.
And just remember, like, anybody, not that anybody necessarily is, but people who want to throw back to that, well, it's human nature. Well, it also used to be human nature that if somebody found somebody sniffing around their kid, they'd cut their head off and stick it on a pike on the castle wall. We don't do that anymore either. So it's probably good that we've moved beyond that point in both cases.
Is it though?
I at least want a trial first.
I think we've had a trial, and look where we're at. I don't know. I'm just saying that maybe if, instead of giving, a fucking predator who has sex with a fucking 12-year-old 2 years, put their head on a spike. Let
Right,
people
I mean-
see what happens if you do that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that, but I think if you catch somebody in the act, it is like justifiable homicide at that point. But if it's down the road or if there's not actual tangible proof, some people lie. It does happen. So I want the fullest extent of the investigation and law used before we punish somebody for it. I want it proven.
But once it's been proven, I don't see why these fucking people need to be part of our gene pool, honestly.
Because
maybe
we have decided that is not a capital crime. There's only a couple of capital crimes, and they typically involve killing people or state secrets.
well,
We have
you
not
let
decided
you let
that
me
yet as a society.
let me decide what's a capital crime, and sex with a prepubescent child is a capital crime. It should be a capital crime.
I mean, I agree with you. Unfortunately, the laws don't.
I don't get that. How can we call ourselves enlightened or fucking civilized if we don't draw a distinction with that?
And to Pat's point in the chat about we're heading for a population crash because there's not enough people having babies, that's only true in Western cultures. That's England, the United States, Canada. That's a problem. China, the Middle East, most of Africa, not an issue. They're still repopulating plus. So it's not so much that the human population is going to crash. It's just certain portions of it.
And why do we think that is? The laws that we're creating, or what?
No, it's just we have gotten to the point now where it's a leisure society. You don't have to have kids to work the farm. You don't have to have kids to take over the family business. You don't have to have kids to take care of you when you're old. So now the only people having kids are the ones that want them, or that, and also careers for a lot of people are more important than having kids. So it's showing. Elon's been talking about it for a while. But certain cultures aren't breeding fast enough to replace the people that are dying off, and populations are actually contracting.
So basically what you're saying is that children used to be necessary to maintain a family, and now they're not.
Exactly. You can have all the benefits without any of the risks now.
Well, that just seems like delusion on our part, because kids will always be necessary. They are the future, and they should be protected at all costs.
I agree, but there's zero population growth movements that have been going since I was born, since the 60s, that have been convincing people that putting kids off until later is a good idea, that your career should come first, that it is in some cases even irresponsible to bring kids into the world. Because when I was young,
I hate that mindset.
I think we were approaching 6 billion people, and all the gloom and doom was in there going, if we hit 6 billion people, the earth can't sustain the population.
Yep.
Well, we're at 8 now. That's clearly not true.
Yeah, that has always been bullshit. What's up, Seth Charles? Did you want us to urge us to go on and get
No.
this reading?
I
or
saw
what?
Wiki Winnie. I saw Wiki Winnie. That's why. Hi, Wicked.
Oh, yay me. Hey, Dad.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm all right. How are you?
Oh, nothing. Having fun, pretty much.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
So you thought this was your opportunity to make a move on Weenie? Is that what's happening here?
Sometimes, Ken,
Sure.
you don't have to say every single thought that comes into your brain.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I
I
never
just-
met her before. Shit.
No, thank you.
I get that.
No, thank
Okay.
Dumb. Oh my god.
Well, maybe if I had it set up to where I could just put you guys both up on full screen together.
No, thank you.
Nah, it's okay.
It just sounded like you came up with a bit of longing in your voice.
No, I think that's just his echo and background noise.
Yeah, because I'm driving right
Yeah,
now.
it's pretty intense.
What's up, Seth?
Hold on.
Did you have some input on the whole imbalance of adults and children and all that shit? Did you have some
Yes.
input on that? Or
Hold
did, okay.
Tune in to Vegas Valley at 5 p.m.
So he can say that it'll feel good. So he can say that the children feel something nice out of the whole situation. Is that what
Yeah,
you're
tune in.
alluding? Is that what you're alluding to? And are you
Yeah,
standing
tune in.
are you standing on the middle of the fucking highway, bro?
So make sure to tune in at Vegas Valley.
I mean, is that your top troll? Make sure to watch Vegas Valley, guys.
That's it.
Okay.
Wow. I gotta say, Seth, I'm kind of disappointed.
I know.
No, seriously. I thought you would possibly be able to bring a little more with the, with the videos you put out.
I don't care about the videos, dude. Hold on. Fucking shit.
Oh my god, this guy is panel AIDS. Jesus.
I thought he was going to say something. He said, "Hold on,"
No,
like he had something to
The
say.
background noise is terrible.
The background noise, the emphysema. Yeah, this is not a stream propelling presentation there, Seth.
You know what it kind of reminds me of is have you guys ever seen that movie? What is it? 16 Candles. When there's this scene when they put these headphones on and they hear all these weird fucking noises in the background, like bloop, 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 all these bleepy noises and shit. That's exactly what his background sounds like. Are you watching 16 Candles, bro?
He's just trolling you. Just drop him.
Yeah, he's currently in the room that Jodie Foster was in Contact, listening to the radio signals coming in over the giant space telescope.
But this is what Vegas Valley considers trolling.
Oh no.
No, I think this is what Seth considers trolling, so he can say, "Tune in,
No,
guys."
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling.
Tune
No,
in.
you
Vegas
really want to
Valley's-
hear this.
Vegas
You really
Valley's
want to hear this
finally gonna
hearing
show-
red, huh?
Vegas Valley's finally going to show the shit he's been claiming he's going to show for months. He's finally going to do it tonight, guys. It's not just going to be 111 and Mike fighting with each other again. We promise. It's not going to be Saul
That's
putting
the
out.
point.
It's not going to be Saul putting out really bad fucking medical advice while everybody falls asleep. Won't be that.
Yeah, you know the script.
Do you think you're going to get like a big shout out tonight for derailing my stream? Is that what you think's going to
Vegas
happen?
Valley. What?
Is that what you think's
I
going to
don't know.
happen? Is that what you're hoping is going to
I
happen?
have no idea.
But what do you want to happen?
I hope for the best.
Well, I mean, I'm saying, what's the best in your opinion?
Oh shit.
This is like the Temu version of the Whack Pack trying to yell Baba Booey on news programs. What the
All
fuck?
right, take care, Seth. That was.
What is wrong?
I wanted to say that was entertaining, but I can't make myself say it. So I'll just be nice and say thank you for coming up on panel for the first time ever.
That was like if I ordered John Golf on fucking AliExpress. Like, just never.
John Goff would definitely bring something a little more entertaining than that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he would.
He would at least bring a fucking porn bomb or something. But where are we at?
Yeah, but John Golf would do it with his own butthole. That's where that one falls apart.
Oh yeah.
You can't say he doesn't have style.
So can we get Weenie to read a little bit of this? That would be hilarious.
If
Weenie
you
can't
think I'm going to be reading anything right now, like,
She
bro.
said I'm way too high to read at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not. If you'd stop going back over it to pick out every time the guy said, we'd be through this by now.
Well, I mean, it's hard not to
You
because
know.
he says it every fucking 12 words.
Yeah, imagine if he said straight before everything he was trying to highlight. How many times we go back and pick it out?
Yeah, okay.
My client was straight, not intending to straight up, harass.
Well, if
people.
I just did a fucking accent for everybody that's up on stage, we would be very fucking entertained because I can't read a word without doing an accent. Anyway.
So we've already read all of this, and the chat box is still over the corner of the words, which is why I can't read them.
What?
Scroll up.
Okay, I'll make it smaller for you.
Yeah,
there.
what the
Okay,
fuck?
fine.
Now I
Then
need,
so you
now
don't
I need
complain.
fucking trifocals. Jesus Christ.
How's that? How's that?
Suggesting
is that good
when
for you?
he
Is that good?
up
Is that
and
good?
was saying that's what.
All right, fine. Then is that big enough?
It wasn't the size of it.
Dude,
you
I
see the screen?
can't reposition. I can make it bigger or smaller. That's it. I can't change the fucking position.
This is why I don't handle with drunks. And
Yeah, you gotta
stoned people.
explain every fucking thing.
Fine, you fucking read it then, cross-eyed
All right,
Mary.
where'd you leave off?
I don't know, somewhere behind the chat box.
The audio does not, right? It
No, we already
doesn't.
fucking read that. Get down to the bottom line. I mean, it sure sounds like it is where I left off.
That's what. Okay, the audio does not, right?
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
The very bottom, the court. I read that first paragraph from the court.
Yeah, okay, so you read that.
Yeah, so it picks up at defense. That's the big,
Okay.
thick words. since I know
The
you can-
defense. Well, let me make it big just so you can fucking comprehend it here. Okay. Defense. Yeah, it does to me as well, Judge. Mr. Amico advises as he talks about the encounter between this officer and his son in the letter that he submitted to the court as part of our sentencing package. It is not, hey, yo, y'all talking about my fucking package? I'm going to clap them cheeks. Hold up, I got somebody in the basement. And they fucking bounced right quick. Okay.
Did they straight bounce?
They straight fucking bounce, bro. No, actually, they kind of circumvented the straight line, but whatever. I don't want to get too descriptive.
It was gaily forward, not straight. Got it.
2 steps forward, 1 step back is what they do.
Oh my god, you're high.
Not only am I high, I'm also drunk.
Yeah, yeah. No shit, really?
Well, why- Do what, Weenie?
I'm sorry.
Fuck, I'm getting a contact high from you people.
As soon as all the laughing subsides, I will continue.
We're gonna be here for days.
No, I'm sorry. I'll get it together.
Bet you won't.
Are we adulting now?
Never.
Yes. Yes. Yep. Nope, I'm
All
good.
right. So, I mean, it's hard to read this shit. It does to me as well, Judge. Mr. Miko advises, as he talks about this encounter between this officer and his son in the letter that he submitted to the court as part of our sentencing package. It is not that officer, but obviously the custody. Everything's kind of intertwined. The one order of protection, the person where the officer of protection was where the order of protection was in favor for is one of the victims in this case. The officer's not. Now hold on, let me rewind that so I can make sense of it. The order of protection, the person where the order of protection was in favor for is one of the victims in this case. I still don't understand that. Am I drunk or does this not make sense?
He's saying that the person that had the order of protection against Joe is one of the victims in the case. The officer that he was harassing is not one of the victims. So he's making that distinction.
The officer is not good to know.
I'm not sure why he's making that distinction, but he's making
That's what I was kind of hung up on, but okay. So the court says, Mr. Resnick, anything you want to say? No, nothing to add. So the court says, all right, well, as they say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you, shame on me. I'm not buying any of this, Mr. Pacifiumi. I am thoroughly convinced that I was gullible at the time of sentencing, and I have been led to believe that all of this is, it's even rubbing off on the judge. This shit, but Mr.
the judge
Miko
may have been doing it to be sarcastic. I've seen them do that occasionally.
That would be funny. The judge trolling the fucking defense attorney, but Mr. Miko is purportedly the victim of, and he's not a victim at this counseling. Okay, damn it. Mr. Miko is purportedly the victim of. And he's not a victim of, and this counseling, I don't think, is working at all. Can I,
No, Joe, you can't. Sit the fuck down.
That's how impotent this dude is. Joe stands up and is like, can I, and the court's like, I believe he's a very, very, no, you can't say anything, Mr. Amico. Unless you start a live stream and fucking cry about it, which is why we're here. But he is a very dangerous person. I am directing that he report by no later than noon tomorrow to the U.S. Marshal Service in Las Vegas to begin serving his sentence. Yo, can you imagine sitting in court and you hear those words?
I remember that day.
Well, and
I remember
so
the day we knew he was that was going on.
Here's what you're missing, Kane. The lead up to this was Joe had been sentenced and he had been told he had to report, I don't know, 2 months later, a month later, something like that. So he was live every night on here telling everybody how, I've got plenty of time. I can do whatever I want until then. I've already been sentenced, so they can't do anything else to me. I've already got all these deals worked out, so I'm going to do about 3 months and I'll be out because they have all these programs for offenders and yada, 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 yada. And he was just really going at people thinking he was scot-free because he had already been sentenced, right? That's when he pissed off a certain Canadian contingent and they went, oh, sir, no, sir. No, sir. We know some numbers we can call.
Damn.
So he had to be madder than a wet hen in court when they said, yeah, you don't have weeks. Show up tomorrow or you're a fugitive from justice. And you know that it was just fucking squishy going through his brain right there.
Yes.
I just want to point out a major difference between me and Joseph Amico. If someone had did this to me, I would not be giving them, carte blanche to just fucking go off on anybody on my panel. But what do you think about that, Vips?
What the fuck? What happened? I missed it. Repeat it.
Oh my god.
Why am I not surprised that you fucking missed it?
Why are these people all retarded?
Well,
Could you not hear what I was saying? Have you been paying attention to the stream?
No, I just popped in like 2 seconds ago.
No, he's been in the War Room voice chat or some voice chat somewhere being told what to come over here and say.
Not
What were your
incorporated-
marching orders, sir?
Not incorporated in the war room.
Come on,
Okay.
bro. You know he's not allowed in the war room. Let's keep it real.
What were you told to come over here and say? Get it out. Let's go.
There's no orders. You're under the misconception that there's orders. There's no orders.
What?
He keeps repeating the narrative that I was sent here. I wasn't sent here.
Okay, what do you want to say?
That you guys are ridiculous.
oh,
So what would you
no.
say you do here?
Brett is substantially a lesser human being than I am, and the slander and lies that he spreads is just rich coming from him because he is the ultimate creep. And
Do you have any evidence that he has ever crept upon anyone?
oh yeah, he's a
Do
weirdo.
you have
He is a-
evidence of that?
He is a weirdo.
Proof. None.
Well, wasn't that special?
I mean, can we count the things Joe's been wrong about? He claims that I left my wife for a man, not happened. That I've been kicked out of my house, not happened. That I live streamed from my car, never happened. He claims that Brett had a thing with a broomstick. That didn't happen. That was not the story Brett ever told. That was a story that Turtle Boy made up after Brett quit as his co-host. Turtle Boy went on this crying stream yelling all that shit. None of it's ever been proven or true at all. Now this new allegation that, believe me, we fought hammer and tongs with Brett for years. If there had ever been even a whisper that he had been creepy with somebody, we'd fucking know about it. Now suddenly this is coming out of nowhere and they're like, who's Megan? Why did Megan call you? Blah, 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 blah. Never heard any of this shit. This smells like Kaylee and her one woman game of telephone where she hears the story and gets it completely wrong immediately. That's what it sounds
All
like
right,
to me.
can I just derail right quick and
Sure.
read this comment here from Waffletti. Hi, Steph. All these loser women fear you on their own, so they talk about you and shitty life all day in Discord. So is
Who's
Steph in
talking about
chat?
a shitty life?
I haven't heard Steph say anything, so I'm just kind of curious why.
I don't see Steph unless they think one of these accounts is a Steph sock, which is possible, but I recognize pretty much all these accounts, so I don't think Steph is here.
I'm just curious why Waffles is sucking Steph's ass for no reason when she's not even. I don't get it. What were you trying to do again, Waffles?
Who is pumping up their girlfriend?
Seth is Steph. Kane Turtle. Kane, my friend of 4 years. And you're my friend. Please continue reading.
Oh my God.
I mean, in my drunken state, I just don't know what to do with all this weird shit. Anyway,
I would look, folks, enough of this. I heard someone said we have it in the war room. If you have paperwork on somebody, fucking put it out there. Stop hiding it and alluding to it. Doesn't everyone deserve to know if they're around dangerous people? Shouldn't we all be informed of that? Like with proof?
Exactly.
Not just
They're
Joe saying, and look, that's straight fact. That's straight truth. I'm telling you, it's straight truth. It's not.
no need to read. I just want the PDF. I mean, PDFs are available. Just hit up my email, fucking canescatharsis@hotmail.com.
Laura, do
Also-
we share a Discord?
Also, $ Kane's Catharsis with a C if you are entertained and want to show your appreciation. It's whatever. All right, where we at? Although Weenie said she would never donate to anybody other than who was it, Weenie?
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
I heard you saying last night or yesterday you would never donate to anybody except for who was it? Cheesehead. Which I'm down with that. Fuck yeah. Hook Cheesehead up. Cheesehead, what's your fucking Cash App, bro? Should have had you.
Oh my goodness.
So he's the only one, huh?
Well, Cheesy has monetization, so he does the cash apps. And I've given a little bit to the weed fund because I think it is a good endeavor, and I think that it has positive ramifications for Cheesehead and Jake's life.
Fuck yeah, I totally support that. Vips just went live with your name in the title, Kane. Well,
Well,
he's just trying to be like Vegas Valley.
I'm sure his 6 viewers will be very interested in that, and he'll be live for 8 minutes going, so, Kane was live, and then they'll all stop watching, and he'll rage delete the stream again for the second time today.
Laughing my ass off. Yeah, I predicted Mr. C would join the people who doxed him, just like Vegas Valley Community Watch. But I'm loving watching all the hate bonding. Well, I didn't care to get doxed, first of all.
Wait.
Am I
That
a fucking
crazy
criminal?
aspect. But no, wait. The crazy aspect that you share a panel with somebody and you're suddenly in their camp and on their team. Grow up.
Right.
I am my own person. I go where I want. I don't have a group. Fuck off. Like, it's
Also,
so weird.
let me just point out the dox of Kane was Squishy well after Squishy and Weenie had split up. That was just
Yeah,
Squishy
I had
doing
nothing to
Squishy
do with
shit.
that. Yeah. So, like, how am I to blame for that? Oh, right. The whole group thing. Get a fucking life, you weirdo. Like, no one talks about you. Go back away. You're so fucking weird. Like, Jesus Lord.
I just want to clear up that I don't have any ill will towards Squishy for doxing me. Would it bother you to get doxed? Waffles?
I was doxxed in 2020 by Kaylee for the first time. So, like, I literally, it's been 5 years. I don't have any fucks. Like, who cares? Plaster my name everywhere. Woo!
If I was worried about getting doxed, I wouldn't have fucked with Squishy in the first place.
Okay, I feel like this attitude is predicated upon the belief that if you have had a falling out with someone and you aren't close friends anymore, you must shun them and fight them. It is, as Joe would say, on site at any time. That makes voice chats really, really suck. I sit in voice chats all day long with people that I fucking loathe. I either ignore them or mute them. But if I run away from every voice chat where somebody I've had a negative interaction with happens, I'd never be in a voice chat with anyone. You just, this is like, it's like going to Thanksgiving dinner with a large family. Somebody is there that you don't fucking like. You just swallow it and you go, and go talk to the people you actually do like. I mean, it's called adulting.
Like,
Yeah, he don't know how to do that.
Kind of like, but it took me a long time to get into that groove in this community. And it was really hard to get there because it's like, it's tricky not to have, like, you know, your people with you and stuff. It is. But at the same point, God, it's so much better to just worry about yourself, worry about where you go. Nobody gives a fuck. It's beautiful. Just fucking do your own thing. And if the people who like you for you are going to find you, and that's awesome. And like, maybe just stop being so fucking upset that people don't want to be your friend or that you don't want to be their friend. Like, just move the fuck on. Grow some type of life and understand that some people can just fucking coexist and it's not a big deal. Oh, so this person said this about me? Well, you know what? I probably said something about that person right over there and they're fucking coexisting with me. Like, grow the fuck up. It's not really that big a deal.
This place
But,
gets
like,
so
I'm
much,
sure.
I was going to say, this place gets so much more fun when you can stop like fighting with everybody you've ever had an argument on, and everybody gets to concentrate on one gigantic piece of shit, like JoJo, for instance.
I agree.
Well, I mean, that's kind of how I'm at with it because, you know, Kane Corso Mom was one of the first people I met when I came to this community. So I was friends with her. And then it's like this group thing about these other people. It's like, okay, this group of people don't like her, so they come at me. I'm like, well, I kind of like a couple of people in this group. So, like, what? I'm not supposed to talk to these people who I actually like because of the whole.
You found out, didn't you? You fucking found
Yeah,
out.
that's been the whole thing since I've been here.
Yeah.
And I like individual people. I don't give a fuck about your groups. I still don't.
There are some people. Look, there are some people in this community that new people will pop in and they'll get 8 people in their DMs going, "He's a little crazy. Don't believe everything she says. She's a little prone to flights of fancy." And there's other people where people will pop into your DMs and go, "Do not interact with this bitch. She will take everything you say, turn it against you later, and will send pizzas to your fucking house." When I get those messages from 4 people that I don't even know about someone like that, I immediately pull back and wonder why I'm being told that and do my research. It has saved me with several people. Pang Pang, Kane Corso Mom, a couple of other crazy bitches. Like, as soon as they appeared, people jumped in my DMs and said, "Watch out for that one." And so I did. And you know what? I haven't had any issues with them because I don't fucking interact with them, while I watch every other person that they interact with eventually fall.
Did I fall? Because I don't feel like I had any. I mean, what happened? So okay, I gave okay, let's use Kane Corsamon, for example. I had all kinds of people warning me about this chick, and I heard what they said, and I kept it in the back of my mind, and I waited until she did what she did. But I don't see how I've suffered any fucking negative effects other than people making themselves my enemy because I hung out with her.
You might down the road. The day is still young. She has a long ass memory. She's pulling
That's
shit
true,
out now.
but yeah, try that. Try that shit.
I'm
Go
just saying,
ahead.
you're
that's
a
all.
little
That's all
more-
I'm saying. Go ahead.
You're a little more resilient to it than others are. And Shellbell, you were one of the people I was told was a glorious fucking lol cow and to just tune in and watch. And because we now have Shellbell 2025, I love that for you. You are no longer a lol cow. You have actually taken over the field and are now ranching other cows. Good for you.
This is the only Shellbell I've known.
It's like it's the glow up we all wanted. I fucking love it.
Yep.
I love everything about it.
Well, I gotta say, I like Shellbell, but this is the only Shellbell I've ever known. So,
Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Like, she's legendary in an amazing way, but we're not going to go into it because that's that's all
And
we're
like,
right.
Look, even Shellbell would admit she was a hot fucking mess and that the people telling her to get her head on straight were right. And that's one of the reasons she's doing so well now.
well, she is doing great. Shout out to Shellbell.
I told her a very, very long time ago, and I don't know if she actually remembers this, but it was at one time we were discussing, she wanted to be my, like, not be friends, but like she wanted certain things, and I just was not willing to be in that place for them. And I said to her then, Shellbell, if you ever pull your head out of your ass and start making this fun and less about you, I will so fuck with that version of you. And then she came back and did it, and I was like, yes. I don't know. It's just like, I'm so proud of her. And anyone can call me a stupid loser for saying that, but oh no, my life is crumbling. Poor Waffles. He must be very upset that I said something negative about him. The psycho.
Yeah, I don't get it between you guys, and I don't even want to understand. I don't fight with Waffles.
try.
I don't fight with you. I am and remain Switzerland. I've always been fucking Switzerland. I've been in more shit in this community for refusing to take sides and or standing up and saying when people I respect are wrong, I tell them they're wrong, than I have for anything else. I learned really early
agree
on
with
if
that.
somebody if somebody's trying to shove you into the shield wall and tell you to pick up arms, you better fucking ask why. That all happened in 2020 with the whole Polycrispy fucking war with the what the fuck was it? Cobra Kai, all that shit. That was ugly, and I avoided that at the last fucking minute. And that taught me a very big lesson about life in these YouTube scareets.
Wait, who's Cobra Kai?
Oh, dude, this is an old ass story. There was There was this woman, she was a fucking nutcase from Australia who was in multiple men's DMs and was playing two guys off against each other and had two teams ready to go to fucking absolute full-on doxing war on YouTube over her when it turned out, and she lied about everything about her. She had everybody convinced that she was this beautiful 28-year-old travel blogger. And she only ever showed pictures of herself from the back because face shots were actually her twin sister, because she and her twin sister were obviously identical twins, but she had gotten smashed in the face once and had a steel plate in her face. So she never cammed up or showed her face, but she'd show pictures of her quote unquote twin sister, who turns out to be the woman she was using is an actual travel blogger named Abby Jade Wanders, who apparently had her sued to stop using her pictures as herself, but she had two teams of people ready to go to fucking war over her, and it was insanity. It was absolute fucking insanity.
Did they ever find out like who she actually was?
People know who she actually is. Yeah, I mean that came out, like, not to have her address or anything, but she was very cagey.
No.
But then it turned out she had done that in at least one previous community before she came over here and did it. She had been back in some other community and done all the shit. It was insane. Now her name was Abs, and she's not anyone a lot of you have ever even heard. She doesn't even say her name. She will not pop up. She's probably watching, but she won't speak because we all know her on site. But she is crazy. Her whole thing is to manipulate people to fight against each other. That's what she does. Fucking Panda, Abs. Oh God, I used to be Panda, Pixie, Abs, Wendy's, Chloe. She had like 100 fucking sock accounts. Like it was insane.
I remember when she was Wendy's and she
Pat S.
slipped up
Cobra
in
Kai.
voice chat.
Cobra Kai was the group that Asian Bourgeois started on the side to fight with Paulie while he was pretending to be Paulie's friend, that Abs was manipulating against each other when it was the great Discord wars of like 2020. You were there for all this, Pat. I'm not surprised you don't remember.
What's this comment? Weenie dogged her for what Weenie was doing? Coke Can Mountain?
Oh my God. It's a joke from 2020 that Waffles doesn't even understand. He's just like way too stupid. So it's something about Shell Bell I'd rather not talk about.
Yeah, well, he usually don't understand too
If
much.
she wants to,
He
that's
has
fine.
this
I don't
weird
care,
fucking
but
perception.
I'm not going to do it. He's fine. I mean, I don't know. He doesn't have anything to go at me for, really. So he gets mad about things that aren't his business. It's weird.
Fucking Waffles has talked probably just as much shit about me as anybody else around here, but he has never once, not one fucking time, clicked a link over here.
Well, because he can't mute you and drop you. Like, obviously.
I mean, I'll let him say what he wants to say. I mean, you can click the link, bro. Here, hold up. Let me drop that shit again.
Sure.
Because, I mean, I tried to get along with Waffles at one point.
Oh, good luck with that.
He just won't fucking stop with his... I don't know.
Well, the issue is that you can be just fine, and then he'll come up with some arbitrary reason that you've broken this fake truth he's made up inside his own mind, and he'll be like, no, gotta go at her again, and then he just starts all over again. Like, he's fucking insane. I don't know.
That's what it seems like. Yeah. It's like you think everything's cool and shit, but then all of a sudden he just starts talking shit about the same shit he was talking about 3 months ago. It's like, bro, I thought we were past this. But no, he's never past it. All right,
Okay, I can tell you with 100% certainty, Freaks is not Steph. I've known Freaks longer than I've known Steph.
Oh my God.
I've been in plenty of voice chats with Freaks. Steph couldn't get her voice that low if she wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never once thought that Freaks was Steph. That's weird. I got along with Waffles fine until he said that Tabar is weird, which he is. Until you said that Tabar is weird, which he is. Yeah, I'll get control, bro. If you come up, Waffles, click the link. I'll make you administrator, bro. Come on, click the fucking link, dude. You can control my account if that'll make you feel
You're
better.
so weird. No, don't do that.
No, I'm totally joking.
Yeah, see, your
All right.
mom remembers. Your mom remembers all that shit. And
Yeah,
I, for some reason, I had the ability to walk between the planes, so I could sit in two different. I could sit in Polly's Discord, and then I could sit in the Cobra Kai Discord. I could be in both of the warring factions, and it was weird as fuck because I would watch Abs Panda. She'd be in a voice chat with Fixa for hours, just them alone in a voice chat, doing because they were supposedly dating, doing what people in voice chats do, and then he'd go to bed, and she'd jump into this other Discord and be in a voice chat with Polly Crispy for hours. At 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, our time. And then she'd come back and she'd go, "Oh, Fixa, Paulie's doing weird stuff to me. He's harassing me. I want you to do something about it." And then this Fixa would get all mad and dox the ever-loving fuck out of Paulie and make all kinds of threats against them. And then she'd go to Paulie and go, "Fixa's making me feel weird and creepy." And he'd go live and yell about Fixa. And she just ran this back and forth until somebody finally pointed out and said, "Look," and neither one of them would believe the other one. This was going on with the other one. So we finally started taking screenshots and going, "Fixa, look, she's in a fucking voice chat with him for hours every night." And he, of course, being Fixa, didn't process this correctly and went, "That motherfucker, I'll kill him." It's like, it's not him, it's her. It's her. It's the woman whose face you've never seen, even though you've been dating for 2 years. That is the problem, not him. No, Paulie Crispy. He turns up every once in a while. He keeps trying to restart channels and they always fail.
Angel, yeah,
Well-
those drinks did hit and they've done more off. I gotta say that, like, I drank this entire bottle and I'm not nearly as buzzed up as I was last time. But
Yeah, Steph doesn't have ASMR's docs. I don't believe that for a fucking second.
do I, Weenie?
I forgot what I was going to say. I apologize.
Okay, there was one comment I wanted to. Okay, Waffle says, "I don't need control. I don't like you people. The chat is fine." That is just like quintessential fucking Waffles right there. He's just so much above everybody else.
Oh my god.
Everybody else is a piece of shit on Waffles' shoe. You know, he's just
Oh
so much.
god. It makes me laugh.
As long as he can have the chat, he's good.
It's so dramatic. It's almost like a big boy.
And he does try to control those chats. I remember that one time he was like, what was it? Who was it? What's her name? Virgo Way. Yeah, he threw a big old fucking fit that Virgo Way was over in whose chat was it? I think it was Bird's chat. It's like, why the fuck do you care that Virgo Way is in Bird's chat, bro? What does that have to do with you?
Oh boy. Like,
Well,
I couldn't
I
even
mean,
try to explain it.
let's be honest, Kane. You were having a sort of a mini meltdown earlier about people who are in Joe's chat or have wrenches in Joe's chat, even though he wrenches literally everyone to try and make his chat look like it's hopping. So, I mean, a lot of people do that.
Well, my specific complaint was against the War Room people because that's where they were planning my channel termination. But yeah, I hear you. You know, I do look at people who are like over in Vegas Valley's chat, like, "Yeah, Joe, you're the shit, bro. Anything you say is fucking solid." I do look at those people like, do you understand reality at all?
Well, you got to remember, man, like, if you take most of the people here, most of the people that are in these chats night in, night out, just, "Yeah, Joe, yeah, Joe." If you ask them to count their thumbs and big toes and then count their teeth, the number of digits will be higher than the number of teeth. They don't actually give a shit. All they want to do is sit in a chat and have background noise that they can cheer along to. That's it. That's why they watch the same fight between Mike and 111 every fucking night. That's why they will listen to Saul drone on for 2 hours about the pronunciation of sfagliatella. You know, Joe, only a true Italian can say sfagliatella. Blah blah. Like nobody fucking cares about this. It's not riveting content, but these people need something on, and Joe's the only thing on overnight.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
this community?
well, like
Yeah, he
in
is.
this community, yeah. Because it used to be a lot more people. There used to be a lot more people that went live every single night. There was always
Yeah,
like, a
but
crowd.
okay, so let's say somebody starts going live when Joe goes live. They're still going to be over there doing the same shit.
They will
No.
be, but some people, if you make a more compelling show, some people will come watch you, and then Joe will do everything in his power to take your channel down because he cannot
Nico.
stand competition.
Well, that already happened, but anyway.
No, but he's
Sorry, I
willing to let you
misunderstood.
have this one because you're not going up against him directly with it.
No?
Not in his time slot. No,
What time is it?
it's 8:16, but he's not live.
Why? He went live at 8:15 last night specifically because I was fucking live.
I'm pretty sure they're in the war room right now trying to figure out a headline because that's very important. What 8 misspelled words are going to slap over a picture of a random casino?
Nah, I think he went. I think he sent Seth over here to get me through this real quick. He wants me to hurry up and read it. He wants me to finish.
Oh no.
Pat says, I enjoy the people in the chat and the fights on the panel with Joe laughing through it all. Well, that's exactly what's bitch made about the whole fucking thing, in my opinion. Just saying, Pat.
Yeah, Pat's a perfect example. Pat will sit there and chuckle along with Joe. Oh, that was funny. When somebody's sitting on his panel, like throwing out the names of what they think is everybody in my family, and Joe's like, "Oh shit!" and Pat's just in chat. Oh, it's really funny, Joe. I mean, I don't hold it against Pat because I realize he's watching a TV show as far as he's concerned.
Okay. All right, where are we at on this reading here? He is a very dangerous person. I'm directing that the report that he report. Okay, hold up. Permission for him to self-surrender. All right. You're an excellent attorney, Mr. Pasfiumi. You really are. And I give you credit for trying to argue what you just did, but this is really just very cut and dry that Mr. Amico is dangerous. I never should have given him acceptance of responsibility. I never should have allowed him to self-surrender, and I am now revoking that authority. Oh, shit. That must have hurt. But I will, as a matter of discretion, allow him until noon tomorrow to report to the U.S. Marshal's office or service, where they will no doubt find him hiding in the attic, shivering like a little bitch. Anything else, Mr. Pasfiumi? No, Judge. The court, Mr. Resnick? Mr. Resnick, no, Your Honor. The court? Okay, thank you, everybody. Whereupon, proceedings adjourned. And Joseph Amico fled to the attic to await the marshal's
No, that was a
arrival.
different one. That was a different one.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Wait,
You're
what?
getting Timeline mixed up.
What do you mean?
No, he self-reported on this one. He showed up like a good little boy by noon the next day. When he was pulled out of the attic, which arrest was that? Was that the arrest for the initial part of this, or was it the one before that?
The initial, like when he was charged with threatening to blow up a U.S. courthouse or a New York courthouse. When they went to get him on that warrant, I believe it was that warrant.
Yeah, and
they
most of that
pulled
stuff
up and
got
he was
kicked out.
hiding.
Most of that shit got kicked out of court. That's one where he says, and I told the judge, "Fuck you," and I walked out with a smile and a wink. That was that one. He was smiling and winking because he didn't want anybody to notice the giant steaming load in his sweatpants.
Yeah, Joseph famously says that he winked at the judge and basically said "fuck you" on his way out of the court.
They didn't. They
I'm
didn't
sure he
have.
did.
They didn't really have solid enough charges to nail him on. So he acts like he didn't do the thing that they arrested him for. He absolutely fucking did it. He ran his alligator mouth and it outran his butterfly brain, and he got fucking arrested. And he got flash banged out of his grandmother's goddamn attic over it. But because they couldn't make the charge stick, he acts like he beat the system and he's the greatest gangster ever for threatening to blow up a fucking law office or a courthouse or something.
So I need a
he didn't
timeline
actually
on
beat
this.
it. He pled down. So I mean, like, he basically admitted he did some things. He's just like, they have too much on me. I have to take a plea or I'm fucked. Because he'd still be in prison if he hadn't taken a plea, and he got nailed on it.
And I think the plea ended up being probation, if I remember correctly. I don't think he served time on that one.
So I need to get in touch with
Actually-
Dutchie and get a rundown on this whole
yeah,
fucking
no.
timeline, since she is the master of timelines and all that. This is confusing.
I don't know if we're talking about the same parts of the timeline, so I'm gonna bow out because I feel like I don't know. I just feel like I have the wrong end of the stick.
Yeah, can somebody who's good at this shit, which ain't me, please just put together a spreadsheet of all this shit and how it relates to each
Oh.
other and when it all happened with times and dates, because it gets confusing as fuck after a while.
So Dutchie did chime in. She said, "Can't hear what's being said on panel because I'm waiting on dessert in the restaurant. I just like to see Waffles try and be relevant when he will always be in NBC." That must suck for you, Waffles. That must really suck.
She's gonna get so many
Now,
community
Waffles?
tabs made about her.
Waffles, don't start, sir. You posted a whole video from a water park. I don't want to hear being here on vacation is bad. I'm just saying.
He was bitching about that earlier too. He's like, the women's will talk about it for months if you 18 minutes on a panel. No, bro. Okay. Was it actually 18 minutes? God, I thought it was way less than that. You're such a loser. Says 18 minutes of you stomping through a fucking children's water park talking about pedos while we look at your duck feet. Shut up.
Screaming about pedos.
Like, you're such a lolcow and you can't even see it. It's so beautiful.
I mean, I'm not gonna act like if you're on vacation and you poke your head in here to see what the fucking idiots are
It's not
doing is a
crazy.
bad thing. It's fine. It's no different than checking Facebook. Like, these people act like if you go on vacation and you acknowledge that you have friends here, there's something fundamentally broken about you. No, it's sending a postcard. It's fine.
Well, Waffles is the type of dude. He's like, yo, there's 100 people watching all these people talking this shit about me. Instead of clicking a link, I'm going to go live privately later on, and 7 of us are going to debunk the entire fucking thing.
I mean, you're damn right I've checked in on vacation. I go to Disney parks. I've stood in line for 2.5 fucking hours. You can only stare at the same piece of pre-theming for so long before you go, wonder what the idiots are up to in Discord. Oh, hey, everybody. I'm in line for fucking Peter Pan. Haven't moved in 3 hours. Vacation's great. What are y'all doing?
I don't know. I just think Waffles should click the fucking link. Waffles or Dutchie one. Click the link.
Well, Dutchie ain't going to take a link. She's literally somewhere and probably has just enough Wi-Fi to read chat.
No, tell us about your dessert. What kind of dessert is it?
It's a Belgian waffle, of course.
It's a Belgian waffleetti. All right, I got all kinds of DMs with fucking material and shit. Give me a second to look through all this shit.
Oh, and there's Tommy. Pay attention to your dinner guests. He doesn't realize that she's on vacation with herself. He thinks she's like at Thanksgiving dinner. Fucking another retarded country heard from. I can't wait.
Okay. So apparently, since I've been live, Vegas VIPs went live and did a stream about how I lost $150, but it's already been deleted, so I can't even Okay. Nice flex, bro. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why is Corrosive crying so much tonight?
Oh, stop trolling, Andrew.
Fucking crybaby.
Why don't you come up and make breakfast at us, Andrew?
Second breakfast. Get it right.
I'm just here, Dutch. Have you, since you're listening right now, have you been around to get the big reveal that a couple of months ago Tommy was hot and heavy in DMs with Banks of all people, and now she's decided to Banks at him? This is going to be entertaining for months.
Hold up. Imagine being Tommy D says, imagine being at a dinner table with maybe your friend, family, or maybe somebody else, and being struck on your phone looking at this chat when they're trying to talk to you. Do better, Dutch. You put Tommy, you were at work in VC and you put a set of brakes on backwards.
He put the brake proportioning
Fair
valve
enough.
on backwards.
Fair
and
enough.
Had to beat it with a wrench to get it where it was supposed to be. But not just that, but we saw almost all of Tommy's beach vacation. That's where we got the illustration of what Zell's Seafoam looks like, live on cam at the edge of the beach in a voice chat. So Tommy, sit the fuck down, sir.
Oh boy.
God damn.
He's so slow.
Poor Tommy. God, he just doesn't know how to keep his feet out of it.
How much did I make tonight? I made, not that that's why I do this, but let me grab my phone.
Oh Jesus.
Does Tommy
Let
ever
me
get
see, let me
tired of
see.
tasting toenails?
Oh shit, I got some more fucking
Oh.
shit. Holy shit.
No. Read Dutch's comment. Kane, he literally was in New Jersey a couple months ago and was in voice chat all damn day, every day. Not a single travel companion in sight. But we did see Seafoam.
Wow, tonight has been a great night. I just want to say shout out to the $50 donation. Shout out to the
Nice.
$50 donation. You know who you
Woohoo!
are. Much
That's
appreciated.
awesome.
Also, a $30 donation, a $2 donation, and a $5 donation. Shout out to all you guys. It is much appreciated. Thank you very much.
And that doesn't have to go through AdSense. That goes straight to your PayPal.
And I wouldn't even be doing this if Joe hadn't fucking struck my channel because, you know. But, I mean, if he wants to make me money, go ahead. Thanks, Joe. Good job, bro.
God damn, you are learning quite well at Jamie's knee, sir. I just got to say.
Hey, no doubt. Since Jamie's coming over here, kind of rekindled my fucking, because I was just kind of like
reconditioning your chat. Give this guy money.
No, rekindled. You can recondition my chat. Get the fuck out of here. My chat is
This is
unconditioned.
really good timing.
That they are unreconditionable. Because they're real people.
Oh fuck.
They're not like
That's so funny.
NPCs that need their fucking, you know, whatever. I'm just saying. Shout out to everybody. Fuck
Tommy,
yeah.
you should do more research, not just think. He said she was waiting for dessert. She didn't say she was literally sitting down at dinner with anyone.
Oh
And
my
yeah,
God.
since you brought it up, motherfucker, you're right. We didn't see your family anywhere near you while you were on vacation with your family and cammed up in voice chat. Think about that.
Tommy, are you allowed to click a link over here? Because I kind of would like to talk about some shit with you. So click a link, bro.
You gotta come, dude. You could come up here asleep, and you would represent the VVCW brand better than the other idiots that have been sent over today. Click the link.
But see, I'm not even asking Tommy to come over here and represent Vegas Valley. Why don't you come up here and just represent yourself for once? Can you do that? Is that possible? Can Tommy represent Tommy?
As Amateur Aquatic Addiction said, your family was nowhere near you because you were busy talking on Discord rather than being near your family. Retard.
That pretty much sums that up.
But wow. I just want to say shout out to everybody who donated tonight. That is awesome, man. Shout out to you guys. It's much appreciated.
Woo woo!
And shout out to everybody who came up on panel today. A stream is never a stream without all the important guests who come up and entertain. So thank you guys.
Weenie, would you be surprised if I told you that Callie apparently got that whole quote that Brett said about as a 13-year-old boy, he would think it was awesome, and then just left off the whole part where he said, but it's still wrong, and has been going off for about 20 minutes about how gross Brett is because he's justifying it?
Oh, God. Oh,
I think we have material for a show this week.
I think we do. That sounds amazing. Jesus Christ, she's stupid.
Dr. Remilak says Tommy fears Kane. Is that the way it is, Tommy? Are you scared?
Tommy fears accountability.
You have a clue what you're talking about? Yeah, Tommy. Everyone here can remember better than you. Like, you don't even remember something that was said to you like a minute and a half ago. You retain nothing. So I don't know why you always think that you have like the right scope of things when you're like 10 years behind everyone else in the class, bro.
But he is a master at gauging like the current conditions, you know, like this is where everybody stands right now. It don't matter what happened or anything, but everybody's like this right now. So this is how I'm going to feel. You know what I mean?
JoJo is his biggest threat. That's why he's a JoJo fan right now. And that will change when somebody comes along and is a bigger threat than JoJo. Wait and watch. Or JoJo goes to prison and Tommy has to find a new nest.
But what's the fucking threat? I mean, if I wanted to, I'm just saying, I live way closer to Tommy than fucking Joe does. I mean, Tommy, how do you know it wasn't me?
No, not a physical threat. No, not a physical threat.
No, okay.
Like, I don't think any of you please stop. Like, this is the internet. None of you are going to do anything. Okay? Nobody is going to do anything to anyone because that's just fucking retarded. And if you do, I mean, enjoy jail or prison, retard.
Or death.
Anyway. Okay. I don't know what to say to you right now.
I'm just saying, that's one of the 3 fucking outcomes of going around.
I would hope not. I would hope nobody is fucking stupid enough to take any of this offline at all. God, like it's your online reputation to like 100 people. Bro, there's probably like 100 people in your past that think you're dog shit in your real life too. Like, calm down. I mean, like, it's all relative. It's not really that big a deal. Like, oh no, some person across the world thinks I'm horrible because of her feelings. Oh boy. Like, how does that affect people so much that they're like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to like go to their house and beat the crap out of them. The fuck? Calm down. I guess you did get a rant out of me.
Well, what if it's the other way around though?
What? Oh, the other way around where?
Instead of it's somebody on the other side of the world, but it's not antagonistic. It's the opposite.
I don't even understand what you mean.
I don't either. Maybe I'm too drunk. I don't know. Never mind.
Dude, don't show up at anybody's house unannounced or with bad
Ever.
intentions. It's just that easy.
Yeah.
Don't show up
unless you're invited.
Yeah, don't show up with
unless you're invited and it's a mutual like fun thing.
Don't show up with a pizza that you paid for but didn't have cut because you're a master troll because you knew that they were live streaming. That was some bullshit. Just don't show up at people's houses unless you're actually invited and they know you're coming. It's really that simple.
Who has showed up at somebody's house in this sector other than,
well, let's see.
Yeah, other than him, I mean, who
Bird
else?
is pulled up. AC showed up when the Thorpes were live with a pizza.
Yeah, but that wasn't like but that's different. That wasn't a back and forth type of thing. He just did that out of nowhere.
Well, I'm saying it doesn't matter if it's back and forth. Just don't fucking show up. Joe sent that dude with a gun over to Dr. Dave's apartment complex because he was pissing him off.
Hold up. Let's marinate on that. Can you? I don't know anything about that. Can you tell me about that story?
Dr. Dave is what do you call him?
I know who Dr. Dave
Okay.
is, but I don't know that gun story.
Dr. Dave is hugely racist. So Joe sent one of his fans, Philly something, over to terrorize Dr. Dave. And as far as I know, he had a gun on his shoulder at the time, which is legal where he was. I could be wrong about that part, but I know one of his deals is he does armed audits. So that was the thing. Huckleberry's pulled up on a ton of fucking people. Usually when they're not home, she just takes pictures and runs away.
Well,
But,
she threatened to drive by Virginia until I told her I don't give a fuck. Nobody's scared. And then I never heard anything else.
Oh, he
about
didn't
that.
have a gun, John? Okay. Maybe it was Dr. Dave that had the gun. Yeah, Philly the Hood Star. It was Dr. Dave that had the gun. That was my confusion. But he sent a black guy to terrorize Dr. Dave at his home because he knows that Dr. Dave is racist.
But does he not realize that Joe is also racist?
I don't think that these people think that deeply. Fucking News New England, Upstate Audits, Furry Potato, and somebody else traveled to multiple people's fucking houses in a whole grand tour of people that Furry Potato had beef with. They went to people's houses and places of business. Again, News New England and no name showed up at Kate's house. That was the first time somebody went to her house. Then they showed up again with Furry Potato the second time. So yeah, it's happened.
Furry Potato showed up at your house, Badass? So you've had somebody actually roll up on you, a Furry Potato? Did you have your carving utensils at the ready?
Furry Potato is an entire ass special brand of fucking crazy that nobody should invoke because you don't need that.
Okay, so who's this Sister Fister fucking guy? Is that the Potato Man person you're talking about?
What? I have no idea.
Well, there's this Sister Fister person, and they also are called a potato. So I was just wondering if that's the same person you're talking about.
Now, Furry Potato is the name that this person uses online. Their name is Furry Potato.
Okay.
And Furry is an ex-military auditor / provoking streamer who claims on and off to be trans, got a pair of bolt-on tits installed, and probably the high point of Furry's life was Furry was wearing military clothing with one of those duty vests, the black vest with all the Molly mounting points on it, a blacked out motorcycle helmet with a camera on it, and a Palestinian flag pinned to their chest, walking up to a Jewish day school and speaking Furabic, which is where Furry stands there and goes, Shalom Ahala, Allahu Akbar, Shalom Ahala, at a bunch of fucking Jewish kids to get film of it, and it went badly. So yeah, Furry's just a whole bag of fucking crazy.
That sounds like a really gross person.
So let me ask you, Pat, did that scare you that you saw a video of somebody at your house and your business? Because I got to say, that's not going to have much effect on me. Okay, so somebody drove by and videoed my fucking house or my business and
then posted it online, you wouldn't feel some type of way?
Me personally, no. But I can understand how people would, especially women.
Yeah, I think it's just creepy for everyone. Like,
no, it's definitely creepy behavior. I'm not denying that. It's just crazy, but I'm just saying, like, as a man, are you really going to feel threatened by that shit? Tommy, did you feel threatened when Joseph had somebody drive by your house? Is that what fucking is that what whipped you into shape? Was that your reconditioning? Is that all it took to recondition you? I don't know either of those people. Blake? So I
Yeah,
can't-
Frank Hassel pulled up on Boogie at his front door and rang his doorbell. That ended up with Boogie catching a reckless discharge of a firearm charge because Boogie's a fucking idiot. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely felt threatened, Tommy. That is why people change their behaviors, because they feel threatened.
So Tommy answered my question, and he said, I didn't feel threatened, but I also live with my family and my kids. So it made sense to end a stupid YouTube beef. I'm sorry that bothers
Oh
everybody.
my god. I guess he doesn't see the difference between the fact that he sucks JoJo off every night with his antics.
Uh-huh.
It's very different from coexisting with somebody.
Exactly.
Ugh.
You don't just coexist with Joe.
God. Try explaining anything to Tommy, though. He retains zero information about anything except for Eminem and mob bosses. Okay? You can have conversations that make sense with him. The information all lines up with that what's real. Eminem and mob bosses. Anything else, and it's 2-second Tommy.
2-second Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just saying, I have my kids with me, and if some dickhead rolled by my fucking house, I wouldn't break bread with them later just to make it not happen again. I would go to the fullest extent of my capabilities to make sure that never fucking happened again, because they would learn.
Yep.
Right. I don't
agree
get,
with that.
like, if somebody's attacking you, I don't think the best response is to befriend the person attacking you. No.
And I mean, you know, do your due diligence. People, if some little toothless fucking meth addicted redneck in Colorado announces that they're going to get a Toyota Celica or whatever the fuck that car was that he insisted he needed, and they're going to show up at your house and stand out front and blast music and film for 3 days because they're quote unquote auditing, there's absolutely nothing wrong with calling your local cops and going, hey, by the way, somebody, it's probably not going to amount to anything, but I just want it on record that somebody has made these threats. Is it legal for somebody to stand in your front yard and blast music at you all day? And you may find out that that is, in fact, a violation of local laws. And there's no auditing preclusion that allows people to harass private citizens because they claim they're press, by the way. But just have that down on paper. Have that down with the police department. So when you do call them and go, hey, by the way, this dickhead I warned you about showed up, they go, we'll be right over.
I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's basically what Vips did, right? As soon as he got doxxed, within 10 minutes, he had already issued a statement, a voicemail that he had contacted the police and let them know. So, I mean, that's what Vegas Valley does when they get fucking, when they get whatever you call this. You know, when that happens to them, they're quick to go to the police.
Well, I mean, if you're worried about swatting and somebody's threatening you with that on here, absolutely call the fucking cops and be like, yo, by the way, somebody threatened me with a swatting. I would just want to let you know, if you get a call that, you know, something's going wrong, please verify before you come through the door, you know, feet first with guns blazing, because this is a thing that people do.
Real quick, just so we can set the record straight. Mike Cerrone just wants everybody to know.
Dude, I got so much shit from the Canadian girls, the fucking Canadian girls. Dude, they swatted me. They fucking did a SWAT on me.
Happen.
Yeah.
He has blamed everyone in this community for that at one point or another. It was Kaylee, it was Weenie, it was Squishy, it was Dutchy, it was like...
And there is no record of a call to service being made to that address on the dates that he gave. So he can suck it because it never even happened. Little pussy bitch.
Well, he also wants you guys to know that a result of that call was
I don't eat pussy.
Laura.
So just so you know,
Laura
the Canadians reconditioned his ass really well.
Laura Rader, as far as the Sancho videos are concerned, Sancho is really good at this. He's always been really good at finding videos that suit his narrative on YouTube, clipping them and doing voiceovers so it sounds like he's in the video. So that's what you remember from that. It was when he was when he claimed he was driving around trying to find somebody who they said was a hooker. So he used videos of people driving through ghettos and acted like he was yelling from inside the car and then reacted to the video.
That's pretty funny.
111 calls Mike 34 times a night, bro. I think they're going to be the new power couple of YouTube. I can see it now. 6
I
months
highly
from now,
doubt any of them are really calling either one unless they're showing it right on camera. Like, I don't believe that that's happening. I think they're both insane and they both need to get some hobbies that aren't outside this community.
I do think someone called when Mike was waving his fucking AR around on camera because Mike's an idiot. And
that first time.
That led to a bunch of shit because they found out that Mike has an open warrant and then they hauled his ass in on that warrant and then he has actually had to deal with his court shit. I think that happened. But I think
and then Vegas Valley realized, hey, this is material.
90% of it since then has been those idiots calling their own police force and ending up taking the wrong end of it.
Well, didn't Mike call the police and get himself arrested one time?
Not arrested, but they were definitely there talking to him.
Jesus.
No, I think there was a call when he was waving the gun around because that just don't be dumb, people. Don't wave guns around on camera. And that's why 111 then started waving his airsoft or whatever it is, hoping somebody would send the police to his house because he thinks it's fucking funny.
And Sam, if you're talking about the 111 Mike situation, it's still a topic because they keep talking about it every fucking night. And they're still doing this shit. They're still calling each other like fucking retards.
Yeah, Steve Pinder, a lot of you people probably don't know Steve. He hasn't been around in the community for a few years. Steve actually got swatted over this shit. Like, lay down on the floor with your hands out to the sides. We're going to clear your house after we put you in handcuffs and leave you laying on your floor swatted over internet bullshit.
That's insane.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, Pat, I guarantee 111 calls Mike. But again, if they wanted it to end, they could just block each other's numbers and they would never hear from each other again. But they don't want that to happen.
No, because it's material for Vegas Valley.
Yep.
They both realize that. It's going to get them on panel. It's going to give them some spotlight. They can talk about it and argue about it and keep the fucking retards entertained over there in his chat.
Yeah, I mean, this is very reminiscent of the end days of Paulie's channel when Paulie was he needed fighting so much and most of his regulars had gotten tired of doing it that he started putting people in really uncomfortable positions on his show to get material. And it started fights that he couldn't control that got very real. And that ended up destroying his channel. That destroyed his big channel, his 2,000 or 3,000 sub channel. It died because of that. Because he outgrew his own ego and he started putting real life people's real shit on there of people that had been his regulars to the point that they refused to go back anymore. And then this massive channel was going live to like 12 people and he got very mad and rage deleted everything and stomped away.
Wait, are you saying that he started basically doxing the real lives of people in his chat?
Not so much. What he used to do is he would set up, like he'd script these fights backstage before the show would start. He'd be like, he'd ping me and he'd go, I'm going to have this person on panel. You get up there and fight with him. And but I mean, it would be like the kind of fighting that Brett and I do, or, it would just be throwing punches, jabs, not anything serious. Lots of nasty, like two dogs arguing through a fence, right? A lot of noise, but no actual viciousness behind it. But then he got so thirsty for it that he started doing things like getting old videos of people in their real lives and playing that and then putting them on the spot to explain it. He did that to Paige, and that started some real fucking rifts. And there's still bad blood over that shit. He went to real life with the material that he was putting out on YouTube because people started using him as a conduit to put this shit out. They'd throw this stuff in his DMs and he'd be like, Paige, come up here. I got a question to ask you. And then he'd play a video and it would be something horrible. And then, yeah, yes, I do Global Reporter. I remember that. He got scammed on that. Everybody who donated to that got fucking scammed because Misty Reardon was lying her fucking ass off, but people believed her and they came together to get money for her. He didn't rip anybody off. He's shown a couple of times he had shown where that money was sent, and he didn't even hold the money. Asian Bourgeois is the one that held the money and sent that to Misty. So it was corroborated that money went out. It was just, that was when everybody was collecting money for everything because it was during the pandemic, and everybody suddenly had needs. This person needs an air conditioner. That person needs glasses. The other person got their rent stolen by some guy who asked them to hold a bag full of paper. And God, that story was so fucking contrived. I don't know how anybody believed that in the first place. But there were thousands and thousands of dollars flowing around daily at that point. Because nobody could go anywhere. Everybody was bored, and this drama was all anybody had. And they had lots of extra money lying around.
Yeah, COVID was awful. It was such a smack in the face to like our entire lives before.
It
COVID.
seemed so normal then, but you look back on it now and I go, this is how they had witch hunts in fucking Salem. I understand it now. I get it.
Mm-hmm. It like, I don't know. I felt crazy during COVID. Like it was a really fucking weird time.
Not for me.
Why?
Because I was working. Nothing changed for me during COVID. It was just like any other day to me, personally. Yeah, it sucks I missed all this shit. I kind of wish I would have
Like there
got
was
laid
no
off.
mask. There was no, like, you couldn't go anywhere. There was no staying in your house. Like even to work. Like, did they separate you at work, or were you just like regular work?
No, the only thing that they did at work was that we had to wear face masks. Other than that, everything else was exactly the same. Eventually, they started instituting this policy to where if you hadn't had the vaccine, that you had to get weekly testing. And some of us refused that. And I eventually ended up losing my job over it because I was like, I'm not getting weekly tested when I'm not sick. And yeah, they fired me over that, which is why I got a little bit behind on my child support, like $400 or $500 fucking dollars, which is caught up. Just saying. But yeah, I lost a job over that shit.
But Kane, you got to remember, I'm in one of those states where they went in and in some stores they actually roped off what you were allowed to buy and what you weren't allowed to buy based on what was essential.
Yeah,
and what
yeah,
wasn't.
okay. They did do that shit here for like 3 weeks. That lasted.
Holy fuck! It was like a year and a couple months here.
Well, see, people around here just wasn't happy.
But it was everything. Like it wasn't just like, you know, they advised that one person should go out to the grocery store. That should be your designated person in your family. Everyone else stays home. I had 2 weeks before COVID broke out is when I had my first child. So 2 weeks in, COVID happened, and they were like, and of course, like, I'm sorry, but like all the hormones and everything that you have when you have a baby made like that just 10 times scarier. Cause I was like, oh my God, if I take, you know what I mean? Like the baby out, what's going to happen? It was very fucking weird. And, but like you had a designated person, you weren't allowed to congregate. If you were at a park with your kids, they would like the police would roll up and be like, hey, why are you doing here? You know, better go home and get away from here now. Like, I'm serious. That's how it was here. It was like fucking lockdown. And it was lockdown. There was like a curfew. Like the fuck? It was like a traumatizing event. Our entire lives like just changed overnight. We woke up one morning and they were like COVID is this thing. Like it was it was horrendous. I never want to do that again.
Like you just described, if I had young children and stuff that I was responsible for their health, I probably would have looked at it differently, you know. But it was just me adult man who's not sick. I'm perfectly healthy. I didn't see it that way. You know?
And yeah, you don't spend a lot of time watching TV or consuming the media that wasn't being made at that time because they shut all the productions down. But yeah, dude, like the kids that got fucked on their educations, especially the kids that were in high school, like their last 2 years of school during all that bullshit, they'll never get that back. They will forever have to work harder for everything in life because they got denied that because everybody went, oh, you can learn just as fine from a laptop at home. And that doesn't work.
That's one of the worst parts out of all this is, you know, the stunted education of the youth. I mean, I look at it, I think the people who the age bracket that was hit the worst through all of this was like kindergartners, kindergarten, first grade, second grade. They're the ones who suffer the most through all this shit, you know, losing that education. That's the prime time when you take in the most education is when you're young.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to say, having homeschooled for that period, using a computer-based curriculum, that can actually be done fairly well via PC, because a lot of what they're learning is that sort of rote shit anyway. I mean, I'm not going to say it was easy on anyone, but I think the kids that were in high school and going through that last year before graduation is where it really fucked them over, because they lost a lot of those opportunities that colleges still continue looking for in their acceptance programs. And I'm sorry, we couldn't do that because of COVID is not an excuse. They're like, oh, you didn't have this many service credits on that year. Well, yeah, everything was shut down. Sorry.
Oh yeah, and one of the other worst aspects of it was that if you had a loved one who was passing, you couldn't even hug them.
That was bullshit. That was complete bullshit.
Dude, I would have loved to see some of these hospital staff try to stop me from hugging my loved one as they're passing.
And
Go
I am
ahead.
in
Try that
motherfucker,
shit.
I am in one of those states where the government put known sick people in elder care and hospice care with people who weren't sick, and then wondered why everybody got fucking sick, and then told them, oh, you can't take your family out of these places because they may have been exposed. Now you just have to fucking leave them there. And we had New York and one other state had massive numbers of old people contracting it who never should have had it because they were putting knowingly infected people in those buildings with them. And then the person responsible for that skated off to the federal government, became the weirdo deputy fucking surgeon general or whatever it was, and then happily retired.
Who?
Rachel Levine.
Levine. Well, you mean the dude pretending
Yes.
to be okay? Yeah.
But my state, they had state police details going around with measuring sticks to make sure that the food businesses that were still allowed to be open, like food trucks, were keeping at least 6 feet between where you could pick up your food and where they would deliver the food, and citing people who were like getting within 6 feet of it. It's insane, the shit that they went through. And we sit here and go, how can countries go through like fascistic regimes that force them into doing shit? Well, we did it. We fucking knuckled right under and went, oh, there's a big enough threat that I will suspend all of my disbelief and just do what you tell me.
Yeah, I don't know. I was raised to not trust the government. I mean, that's just what I was always told. You can't trust these people. They don't give a fuck about you.
Well, and I think if they hadn't convinced everyone that every emergency room was standing room only and that there were people dying in the parking lot, some people might have pushed back harder. But the media just fed us an image that they wanted us to see. You know, some 1984 shit. That's not live.
I just want to share a quick clip with you guys. This is Joseph telling all you guys what his channel is built on.
Girls are the foundation of the channel. Without the girls, my channel wouldn't even exist. Girls are the foundation of the channel. Without the girls, my channel wouldn't even exist.
That cracks me up. I get a chuckle out of that every time I hear it.
And yet, his panels are normally a goddamn sausage fest. Weird.
Yeah, it's usually like Ham Banana, Savage Dave, fucking Saul, Jeremy,
Tommy.
Okay, yeah, they might have Tommy. They might have a couple of women up there, but who is it? Fucking Laura.
Laura runs by for 5 minutes at a time. You got
Okay, so his females are Laura, Julia, and Jen.
Julia's drunk as fuck and just talking over everyone. She never shuts the fuck up to the point where he has to throw her in the back to even talk on his own panel. And occasionally Ladybug goes up there to fight with everybody. That's the female component of his panel.
Well, you got German lady coming up here like, has anybody seen my fucking pants? Dude, what? I don't understand. I don't understand this outfit right here. I don't understand this outfit.
Well, they're leggings.
Leggings and a shirt?
They're skin tone leggings, a long shirt, and then
Oh,
she's got
skin tone leggings. Okay.
Then
Well,
she's
they
got-
look the same shade as her arms.
No, they are. If you see the actual picture, you can tell they're fabric. And then she's got one of those wide belts that does like the push-up thing under her
Yeah.
cans
Uh-huh.
in the middle. It's the gladiator look. It was very popular when Xena was on.
I mean, this just seems like to me like a chick that stumbled out of a club at like 4 a.m. wondering what the fuck happened. I'm just saying.
I think I used to have the not filtered image of that. And you can tell they're leggings. And those
I
are
mean-
sandals, not like dance shoes. Those are like flats.
Okay, so does this scream tranny to you guys?
Everything about her screams tranny.
But what about those legs? Do those look like dude legs or female legs?
When she's doing the crotch chop and the hip thrusts in the one video, she doesn't move like any woman I've ever seen. That's all I'm gonna say. Male and female pelvises are built differently and they move differently.
Y'all got me curious now, man. I'm like, is this like some Macron type of shit?
What I really need to see is a picture of her with her hand hanging loosely at her side, just to see which way her wrist tilts when she's at rest. Because that's usually a dead giveaway. Men's hands and women's hands sit at a different angle naturally.
Yeah, that's what. If you've got boobies, you get a wrench. See, he's got all these women around here thinking like they deserve a wrench just for being in chat and shit. It's like, I appreciate all the female viewers, just like the men, but I mean, if you're not a mod, you're not a mod. You know what I mean?
To be honest, I'd rather not have a wrench in a bunch of these channels because somebody gets in your ear, your DMs and goes, hey, that person, I think it's this sock account because they've been mean to me. Can you time them out? And then you're stuck. You're like, well, the channel owner doesn't want them timed out and it's their fucking channel. And now you're in a fight with somebody going, but you have a wrench. You could do it. Like,
That's why I just give mods riches. Does anybody have a clip of German lady laughing that they could send me?
no, but I can do it.
Not bad. You seen some beautiful drag queens?
They're stunning drag queens. They're just not women.
Wait, what?
It's Sam P. Who the fuck knows?
Bro, what? I have never ever had anybody ask me to do that. Do what? Did I ask chat to do something?
He's probably talking to someone in chat.
Wilma Dick Fit. Just so everybody knows, Wilma Dick Lift or Fit or whatever the fuck, they are not a sock. Just so everybody knows, they're not a sock.
Wilbur! I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you, Wilma.
But I still have the same opinion. Just because there's a name that's been here for 5 years, it don't mean they're not a sock. Just because it's a 5-year-old sock, don't mean it's not a sock.
But if they're using the same name that they've always used, and you've been in voice chats and shit with them, and you know that that's who
that's different.
It is.
If you've heard them speak, yeah, that's different.
I mean, I've been here 6 years now. If I can vouch for somebody, you could be pretty sure that's who they've been here the whole time.
But that don't mean they weren't fooling your ass the entire time too.
For 6 years, I don't see anybody doing that in the number of community changes we've had here.
Nah, I've never say some shit like that, man. People are devious. People can be devious.
But then you know the people that they run with and know that they wouldn't put up with that shit.
Wilma Dickfit is far from being a sock.
Yeah, Wilma and Taryn have been around since rocks were soft and dirt was in beta. Dick family values.
All right, fair enough. Y'all try to tell me. Hey, I unbanned him, didn't I? He's here.
No.
I listen. It might take me a while, but I get it eventually.
But that, like Wilma, Taryn, I Could Be, Freaks, your mom. There's a couple of others. They have been around forever. They're the ones that verify who other people are in most cases.
No one has ever DM'd me and asked to time someone out because we're friends. I must.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's happened. Oh, that person's stalking me. Well, then get the fuck out of chat. I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. It's somebody else's channel. I can't enforce people's feelings on other people's channels.
Well, one of the most hilarious type of band that I've ever had at my channel was when, I used to have Kane Corso Mom as a mod, and she banned Nunzio from chat. And I'm like, why'd you ban Nunzio? And she said, because he threatened to grape me and I had to call the FBI on him. So I'm like, okay, I get that. That's cool. Well, then I won't let him around here since you're one of my mods. All this shit, And then as soon as Zell comes back, all of a sudden, Kane Corso Mom's hanging out with Nunzio. I'm like, well, hey, hold up. I thought he threatened to grape you, so why are you like all of a sudden cool with Nunzio? I don't get that.
Did you ever ask for the documentation that she actually called the FBI on him? Because I bet you never got shown it.
Well, what kind of documentation would there be of something like that? There's no, you make a phone call to the FBI, you don't get documentation.
You should absolutely get a fucking follow-up email or something from them.
I don't know. I've never called the FBI. Have you?
No. I've seen the result.
So you're talking out of your ass.
I've seen the result of somebody calling the FBI, though, which is a follow-up email. And in one case, people showing up at agents showing up at a live streamer's house and his dad yanking him into the Underdark, when they knocked on the fucking door.
Yeah, that happened.
Well, that's if they find merit in the case.
If you call the FBI, you are making a report and you will get a report number and an incident number. You will get that.
Okay.
If you do like an IC3 and just fill out an IC3 report, you'll probably never hear anything back. But these people on here, again, the number of people that have claimed that 17 different people called CPS on them that one time, and they're certain this time that that's who it was. Just bullshit like that is commonly thrown around here with absolutely no documentation or proof.
Okay, so I just want to douse a little bit of water on the bullshit that you're up here spewing. But just from a quick Google search, it says when you file a complaint with the FBI, you usually won't get an immediate email reply due to high volume, but your report is reviewed. They'll contact you if they need more info, but never expect an official contact via email.
And what did I say? If you use an IC3, You probably
nobody's
won't
talking about
get a reply.
IC3.
That's what I said. She said she called the FBI. That's not a tip line. If you called the FBI, you're not using their fucking tip line or an IC3 report, which the top line of your little AI overview right there says tips.fbi.gov or IC3.
All right, well, let's change it to a call then, see what it says. No, the FBI will not generally send you an email in response to a phone call.
Official community or formal of U.S. mail or an in-person visit. They're not going to leave you hanging and not respond to you. I'm telling you, if you call the FBI and you actually report something, you're going to get some sort of contact information and verification that you filed a report. They're cops in better suits. They follow all the same fucking procedures as your local police. If you call your local police,
Okay, so all right, well, let's just play your scenario out. What if they chose to respond with an in-person visit from an agent?
Then they would still leave you with some sort of written documentation. I mean, can you imagine how that would go if they could just run around and like do whatever and never leave any paper trail? That would be insane.
Well, I mean, they may have a paper trail in their office, but that don't mean that you have access to it.
But typically, you are.
That's not even the fucking point. The point is that the FBI, obviously, if she contacted them, they didn't take it as credible.
My
Otherwise,
point is,
she
I
might
don't believe Kane Corso Mom called the FBI as far as I could throw her.
Then why are we fucking arguing about it? Because you wanted to fucking nitpick and quibble little dumbass words and shit. So
Because
what
I
you
believe
do.
she's a fucking liar, and I just asked if you ever saw any documentation of that. That's all.
Yo, what up, Greg?
You still live still? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greg
this
went
is
and had
long,
dinner, slept a full night, and he's awake in the morning, fresh and ready to go.
He does. He has a point though. This is one of my longer live streams here lately.
Yeah, I
We're going on
know.
like 7
surprised.
hours.
I'm surprised.
I'm just waiting. As soon as you say you're fixing to wrap up, I bet we get a live announcement from Joe.
He hasn't went live yet.
No, so
No,
that
not
he can
yet.
then he can then say he put his live up and everybody left here after you shut down.
Oh, right. That's what he does.
But it's so funny. Like he's so
Hello.
fragile. You can literally get him with anything. It's so.
But I mean,
fucking
he
amazing.
usually goes live at 8 Eastern
who
Standard.
cares?
Time. Why ain't he live now?
Anywhere between 8 and 11 p.m. these days.
Yeah.
Like he's all over the place.
I mean,
Yeah, he
maybe
does
they're
go live
getting,
at 10:30.
maybe they're moving the last of the shit out of the house today because he did say the house sold. So
Oh,
So I did hear people talking the other night about how Joe is trying to rekindle the sparks between him and Big Mama. I wonder why. It could be because he's about to be out on his ass.
I mean, I feel he's a homosexual, so yes.
damn.
I would have to agree.
Hmm.
I mean, I couldn't live like that, man. How can you live like to where it's like you have no control over where you're going to sleep tonight? You know? I mean, don't you at least want that bare minimum of security as a man? I'm just talking to the men out there. I don't know about how women think, but I'm just saying as a man, don't you want to know that your lodgings are secure for the foreseeable future?
hell yes.
Especially if you have children or grandchildren or other people who you might be accountable for.
That's why we put every penny we could save into paying this fucking place off so that nobody else owns it but us.
I've just never understood how people can live like that. Just
Well, he's told multiple stories about that too. He said that when they sell the house, they are going to buy another investment property and make money on it, which means he gets to continue being the caretaker that gets the insurance rates down and keeps crackheads from stealing the copper. And then he said he was going to walk in and put 25 grand cash down on a black over black BMW. Like, pick one, because it seems stupid to me to take that kind of money and invest it in a car that you are going to lose your value in the minute you drive it away as some stupid YouTube flex.
Ex-con commune.
You heard?
You don't want to be a kept man. No work, just chilling, enjoying some cold beers and some chew. I mean, as long as you're not trying to sleaze it online with other girls, you should be in the green. No, I don't know. That is not. I don't want to be a kept man. That is just repugnant to me. A kept man seems like a slave, in my opinion. No. I would not want to be a kept man.
Well, I wouldn't want to be a kept woman.
Right. I mean, isn't that the entire fucking point of the feminist revolution is to not be kept? No, I don't want some fucking chick, saying, if I can stay there or not tonight. No, that's crazy. What the fuck?
Maybe I will. I don't know. It depends.
On what?
If it's good looking or not. I don't know. That's me. Hey, why not? Why not? I'm different. I don't care. If they could have money, yes. If they could have no money, fuck them. Oops. I don't mean like that. Forget it. I don't mean like that. I can keep on my shit. Forget it.
He said fuck the broke. He said fuck y'all broke bitches.
Yes, he did.
No, I did not say that. No. I did not say that. Forget it. No. I think I'm dead. Sometimes when I talk too much, I don't think. I want to zip it.
Hey, what's up, A-Jock? How you doing tonight?
Oh shit! Hey, can see you? Oh shit! I'm dead.
No, it's not the it's not the housewives or slaves mindset. Hold up, let me refresh. Wait, how does that even correlate? Okay, so because I don't want to be kept by a woman, that means that's different though. Because a housewife is not kept; they earn their keep. So it's not
keep digging.
Keep kept. Okay. Well, so they're paying in to.
No, look.
No, they're doing.
They are, but the distinction that you're making here, before you chew on your feet some more, is a trophy wife or a kept man or whatever that is implies that they are around only because they are pretty and their every whim is catered to because the person wants to keep them around. That's different from somebody in a relationship where they're splitting the duties required to keep that relationship alive, whichever way they go, whether they follow traditional gender roles or otherwise. That's the distinction.
But there's two different categories you're kind of throwing in together there. There's a woman who's a trophy wife, and that's in direct opposition to a woman who is also kept, but she's more like a house slave. They're not going to get the same benefits.
Right, but I'm saying I'm making the distinction between a normally functioning relationship in which husband and wife split the duties and each does what they're better at, and a kept spouse, which is the Peg Bundy model where she sits on the couch and eats bonbons all day while other people do everything because they don't have to lift a finger because, as Huck says, their only job is to sit there and look pretty is what I'm talking about.
I disagree that. I disagree. A woman's job to cook. A man is to relax. It's a woman's job to cook.
It's weird that most of the greatest chefs in history have been male, though. Just saying.
I know that. Of course, I know that. I'm saying,
It's true.
I'm still old-fashioned,
All right, hold up. I know a bunch of house husbands, and they did all the cooking and most of the cleaning. They brought all the kids to their after-school activities. He described it as a dream come true, being able to live his life and raise his children without working himself to death.
Hell to the yes. Although I will say a couple of things about this. One, if you're a dad who's taken his kids to the park, expect to get the police wandering by a couple of times because somebody decided that there's no rational reason that a grown man should be alone with kids at a park, even if they're his own. That's weird. And two, you will constantly get but you'll get shade at banks, grocery stores, and everything else when you're, because you can't go shopping without your kids if you're a stay-at-home parent. And they will look at the man and go, "Is mom sick today?" Like, no, bitch. Or are you babysitting your kids? No, not baby. They're my fucking kids. It's not babysitting. It's having kids.
Yeah, that's really weird dynamic.
That's why the traditional household is the best metric for all
Look,
this
as
shit.
long
A
as
man,
you
a
have-
woman. Hold up. A man, a woman, and a child. I don't know why, these fucking progressives want to come by and upend all that shit like that's something weird. No, that is you just laid out all the reasons why that is.
Wait. Though, what if people? But what if they don't want it to be a man, a woman, and a child? What if they want it to be 2 women and 16 children? Or
Well, I
like
mean,
3
in my
children?
opinion, that's fine, but you're going to have to deal with shit like what Corrosive just said. People coming up asking questions like, "Why the fuck are you this and that?" Instead
you'll
of
get
just
that.
a normal fucking. I mean, if you're willing
Yeah.
to answer those questions and have that type of spotlight on you, I don't see anything wrong with it. But I'm just saying, like, if we're talking about the best,
Not
thing
really
for
if you're
society-
lesbians, though. They just think that you brought your friend to the playground too. And you're having like a girls' day. Believe
Yeah,
me.
two
Well,
guys.
that's
gets a lot
woman.
more
That's
shit
female
than 2 women.
privilege. That's
But
female privilege.
I'm just saying, look, I
Okay.
kind of live, I kind of live life with the mantra, let not the best be the enemy of the good, which means the best scenario in this is you've got a traditional nuclear family,
Right.
however that breaks down, however many kids, both parents in the home, everybody doing their thing, well-adjusted relationship. The next step down is for some reason one of those parents can't be there. That sucks, but it's
Or
still
don't
a
want
good
to.
thing if you're raising your own kids. Where it gets weird is encouraging single parent households because,
Exactly.
hey, you're a strong woman. You don't need no man. And then we wonder why we have kids that have grown up without ever being told no or being held to accountability, who are just running around wreaking fucking havoc in the streets because they never had a male role model in their life. That's
And
the bad.
I agree, man. That's pretty much that articulates my entire position on the thing. I want people to do what they want to do, but I also realize what's best for the overall species of humanity. And that's people having stable relationships.
Yep.
That actually
And I wish more. Sorry.
No, you good. Sorry, that's all I want to say. Go ahead. Go ahead, Wayne.
No, I just wish more people like strove towards actually having like a healthy relationship with both parents as opposed to like even a toxic one together. Like I wish that people worked more towards both being the best parents they can be instead of making it like a type of war with the kids involved, because I think that's really
I think
harmful as well.
that's abuse. I think that's abuse to the kids. If you're weaponizing, if you're weaponizing, if you're using the kid to weaponize, if you're weaponizing the kid against one parent or the other, that's abuse.
Yeah,
you know?
that's bad.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
But
And
you know,
parents do that, men and women.
in my state, you need 200 hours of driving experience and a test to drive an automobile, but just anybody can have fucking kids. So,
Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
that, but do you really want to put limitations on reproduction?
I don't know. That is where you get into really hard philosophical questions that I don't think anybody stoned is in a good position to debate.
Well, I mean,
no.
In all fairness, when you start thinking about people and humans in terms like that, you're basically reducing humans to cattle. You know what I mean? Because you're
Well,
like, all right,
and-
let's breed this and that and this and that and these requirements, and yeah, it's like,
If you look at it from another way as well, like, I mean, if you started limiting who could breed, who could like reproduce and where, and that type of thing, you start to get into like what type of genetics are you limiting, especially, and then you know, then you get into really ethical questions like, are we limiting the gene pool and is it becoming a certain way, or are we limiting like the potential that we could reach? Because like even a lot of people who have gone through really horrible circumstances in their life have turned out to be like very influential people that do great things in our world. So like we could be missing out on that if we start to limit who, what, and where, and when.
I agree with that 100%.
My observation is that, especially in the United States of America, and other countries do this differently, we incentivize people having children who could not otherwise support them and often have too many because the government spigot keeps flowing as long as you keep having fucking kids. And we disincentivize the people through what our corporate world has become, who could have and maintain and take care of kids with no government help, but it would fuck up their career path because corporations don't give a shit if you have kids. You need to be there. It doesn't matter if your kid's sick. Fuck that. Put them in daycare. So we've built this almost unnatural breeding program where a lot of people who maybe shouldn't be having kids are having them and people who should be aren't. And long term, that's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unnatural. I just want to go back to what Weenie just said just now. That's a great point because what's up, Insane? How you doing tonight? It's like you can't look at humanity and be like, all right, we need to breed for this selective trait because we deem that this is a positive trait and that's what we should be working towards. Okay, well, nature, reality, biology might just say, well, hey, look here. You know, this group over here that you decided not to breed with, you decided to exclude them. They have the one thing that's needed to carry on the human species. I mean, you can't fuck around with shit like that because we don't know. We think we know a lot of shit, but when it comes to actual reality and nature, I don't know, man. I think maybe we know like 3% of what there is to know. Not 97.
But we are doing that to a certain extent. I mean, you cannot discount the fact that we are making human beings viable who, without miraculous amounts of medicine, would never survive.
We are propping them up, yeah.
In the
That's
world,
true.
and even keeping them going to the point where they can reproduce and pass on whatever's going on there. So we are actually doing that. We're doing a benevolence, obviously. This isn't some weird Mengele science experiment. But we are fucking with the gene pool in a way that nature itself would have eliminated long ago.
Mm-hmm. And before people get upset about it, we're talking in like a broad scope. We're not talking about anyone specifically.
Right.
Please calm down.
Yeah.
All of humanity. Every subgroup.
Well, because you have to look at how so long ago, none of this was automated. None of it had anything looked at. If you couldn't have kids, you didn't have them, or you took in other people's when they died. Like those were your options. And for the longest time, I don't know, that was working. And of course, like, I think where we went wrong was making it so god awful hard to adopt other people's kids. Like,
agree.
Holy motherfuck. There are millions of children who are in foster care and adoption programs who are never going to get fucking adopted because of the red tape. And there are millions of people who would do anything for a baby. So they spend that thousands of dollars because for some stupid reason or another, they're not allowed to adopt because some arbitrary fucking rules.
Well,
but then like Joe Blow down the street can go out and procreate with 5 different baby mamas that he doesn't fucking take care of and have 13 kids each. And it's all well and good. But fucking these people over here who have a beautiful life and could give, 5 children a great fucking home can't get a goddamn child because the people in government are stupid fucking retards who literally put a ban on abortion but then don't want to take care of the kids that come from those fucking banned abortions. Like, for the love of God, it's so infuriating.
Well,
and
that's
all they
two
would have
separate
to do is cut the fucking red tape with adoption and get good kids into good fucking homes, and we would have far less of a problem and I'm talking about every country. I think it's fucking insane that there is so much red tape just to try to give a child a good fucking home. It's insane. Sorry, I
Samantha-
went off, but like I feel real strong about it.
Samantha, it's
I
never
do too.
hard. It's never hard to get babies adopted. Everybody wants fucking babies because as you raise that baby, they become your child. It's the older kids that are the
The older
fucking
kids,
problem
yeah.
because so
Yeah.
few
Yeah.
people want somebody else's headache.
Yeah. But even they make that so difficult. They draw it out for years. They give the birth parents 64 fucking chances to stop being giant pieces of fucking shit. And I'm sorry, like I understand that maybe these people are trying. I get it, but when you're not in a fucking position to take care of anything, you're not in a fucking position. Like I'm sorry. Get it the fuck together. And I know it's hard. I fucking understand there are crazy struggles in this world, but I'm sorry. I'm the type of person that as soon as you have a kid, you have a responsibility. And if you don't take care of it, man,
There's
fuck
also
you.
money behind it. These are government agencies that are handling all this shit, and their budget is determined by their caseload. How many kids they currently have in that system determines the budget for that agency. No agency is going to kill itself off by placing all its kids. Sorry, that's just how it works.
No, and like no, because I have some friends who are in like the fostering adoption world, and like the stories of people who have fostered to adopt, and they're in these these waiting lists and shit, and kids are just passed around like fucking objects, and they could have been adopted 3, 4, 5 years ago. Now they're 6 and 7 and they're getting fucking complexes from being moved around to 50 different fucking homes a year.
Well-
And that is where the problem lies, is that those children are not getting into stable homes. It's just insane. The whole fucking
Well,
process is insane.
To play devil's advocate, I mean, I can understand the need for caution, when it comes to adoption with all of these, with all of the abuse and opportunistic people who, they're willing to adopt 9 kids just to get 9 paychecks coming into the house. They don't give a fuck about the kids. Their welfare isn't even a
But Keynes,
consideration.
you've got people birthing 9 kids to get those checks, and nobody bats a fucking eye at that.
Yeah. They don't give a fuck.
Well, I have no problem.
It's bad all
with-
around. Like there's not enough social workers. There's not enough people on the ground. Children
The
fall through the
problem-
cracks everywhere, every day. Every
Well,
single day.
It's because of government incentives, in my opinion.
Well,
it
it's
boils
because-
down to, the people know that if I have 3 children by 3 different men, I'm going to get 3 different paychecks, guaranteed from the government.
That's part
Yeah.
of it, but the other part of it is the government will always seek to expand itself and its control and its budget. And by coming up with new reasons government has to stick around and get bigger, it will do that. And that's one of the easiest places to do it, because all you have to say is, but it's for the children, and nobody would ever vote against that. Nobody wants to be on record as saying, fuck the kids, fix the problem.
What'd she say?
Sugar Crit said that nobody who doesn't speak Chinese should be allowed to adopt the Chinese newborn because they can't understand them.
She's fucking
Right?
hilarious.
They think on a whole different level.
By the way, I do just want to point out that this community, when you had raging idiots up here fighting with each other, you had 100 people. It just dropped down to like 50 because we're actually talking about actual shit. and nobody's
65
screaming.
actually, but if you want to lowball me, sure. But yeah,
Well, it was like 50, it was
my God.
53 when I looked a minute ago, Kane.
Oh,
I'm just pointing
sure
out.
it was, bro.
So much of this community does not want to hear actual discussion. They just
No.
want to see blood.
That's how it is, you know.
And that's fine. I like both. I like the discussion sometimes, and I also love the blood. Like, I'm sorry, it's just so entertaining.
I agree. I just didn't think,
especially when it's like a crazy psycho, just bleeding all over the fucking pasture. It's just.
Well, I know y'all give me shit
It
about
fucking
it all.
tickles me.
You guys give me shit about it all the time because I said I'm not doing the drama shit when I first got here. But I mean,
Everyone
it,
gets pulled in.
did grow on me. But I can't do just the drama. I got to have some actual fucking conversation about shit that matters every
yeah.
once in a while.
like drama's fun. It's fun. It's fun when a fight breaks out in the hockey game. I mean,
Mhm.
you know, people don't watch NASCAR to watch cars go around in circles for 4 hours. They watch NASCAR to watch, hoping they're there when there's a chaotic fucking wreck that everybody walks out of at the end. So I get that drama's fine, but when you end up with one eye on that viewers number in the corner and blocking everybody in chat that argues with you, that's where you end up with the same show every night, which is where JoJo's at now. Oh, it's hour 3, time for Mike and 111 to come up and say they're calling each other. That'll kill 45 minutes and bring 5 new viewers.
That's when I get bored. I'm like, okay, I've heard this 1,200 fucking times.
I don't watch him unless it's in voice chat and it's very funny. Like, it has to be a good one because, good God, I can't even listen to Saul. Like, he makes me sick. I don't think I've heard a grosser man on YouTube that makes me want to vomit quite as much as Saul does. So there's that.
I will say, I
And-
would rather hear Cap Guns being Saul.
No, I'd
than
rather hear Coco
Saul.
or Captain like make
Yeah.
fun of him. Fuck yes,
Woody.
I will listen to somebody make. Oh, stop it! I'll listen
What-
to somebody make fun of him.
What
Fuck
are you
off.
saying, Squishy? It sounds a weenie. Sorry, I get you confused. It
Oh
sounds
shit,
like-
that's fighting words.
It sounds like you're not,
Every
it
time.
sounds like you're not truly Italian, and you cannot, in fact, say "svogliatella."
I don't care about saying Saludella.
Because he was typing that in chat last night. He has like 4 lines in chat last night. He was still going on. Doc's one of us. He's an actual Italian, which means he can now say "svogliatella" or whatever the fuck it is. That's like his one thing. Only real Italians can say. Like, have you ever seen any other group, any other ethnic group that is so fucking hooked into 400 years ago, one of my ancestors was a criminal, got booted the fuck out of Italy, came to this country, but I'm Italian, man. We're all gangsters. Like, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares if you are Italian. Nobody gives a single shit.
Yeah, no. That whenever, oh my God, whenever JoJo and Tommy start going on about how they're Italian, I'm just like, bro, like, you do realize that is the cringiest fucking thing. Like, no one cares. No one cares if you're Irish or you're German. Like, it's the same with German lady when she talks about living in Germany. I'm like, sometimes it could be interesting, sure, but like for the most part, she'll like drop it into every conversation. It's like, yeah, we know you live in Germany. Calm yourself down, please, and thank you.
Look,
I'm just like, aren't they great fans of The Sopranos? I mean,
Well,
did they not watch the episode? I think it was like first season, episode 4, when they actually went to fucking Italy. None of them liked it.
Look, dude, I am primarily Pennsylvania Dutch and Irish, both from here. The Pennsylvania Dutch, some of the first settlers in here, left a bunch of shit. They've still stayed true to their culture. The Irish, we came here, we mined coal and built fucking railroads, and we're damn proud of it. We're damn fucking proud of it. But you listen to these fucking Italians, they're like, yo, yeah, we're Italian, Joe, we're Italian. Next thing you know, well, Dom Genovese, he killed 400 people and never got caught. This guy was Saul Hand Axe the Butcher. He used to cut people's heads off with a chainsaw, Joe. Like, what they're idolizing is the worst fucking people society has ever seen.
Which is unfortunate because the Italian people actually did great things for this country. I mean, they built some of the greatest structures in their neighborhood, like churches. They put a lot of money into some of these cathedrals and shit that you see around these cities. Italians built that shit with their own money. But you don't hear them talking about that shit. All they want to talk about is what you said.
Yep, the dumb mafia shit that they... Look, if you're in the mafia and you talk about being in the mafia, you wind up floating in the bogs in fucking New Jersey. Like, it's not something people who are in the mafia brag on.
No, if
And
you're in the
with-
mafia, you don't talk about being in the mafia. That's the first rule of being in the mafia. You don't talk.
And to address Waffle's comments, my Lutheran ancestors that were over here would never have a slave. It goes against everything they ever believed in.
Yeah.
Of course, Coomer thinks everything built in the United States before 1870 was built by slaves. Dude, you severely overestimate the number of slaves that there were in this country and where they worked. I go around saying "oi." No, who the fuck's is "oi"? That's like a Hebrew thing. Or again, that stupid Philly Italian Association.
It's just weird.
I'm sorry, I was just catching up with all my DMs and shit.
I've never heard them mention that like Italy was the leader in rotary wing aircraft development for years. Not one of them, but they'll talk about, yeah, remember in The Sopranos when he had a cannoli, Joe? He had a cannoli and he said, take the cannoli, leave the gun, Joe.
I mean, that's so true.
Well, Chooch, of course nobody's going to talk about being a miner and being mobbed up. Those mine unions, they were some of the most effective mobs that ever happened. They would disappear Pinkertons regularly and then have an accidental mine collapse. But that's a different kind of thing. I had ancestors in the Molly Maguires. Look up the fucking Molly Maguires. Nobody fucked with the Irish coal miners after a while. They made a fucking point.
Yep. I mean, if it wasn't for the Irish coal miners and marijuana, we probably wouldn't have this country.
Well, and the fact that for 200 years, Europe sent their most ADD, uncontrollable whack jobs to this country and went, here's a gigantic country you could just fuck around in. And
look what happened.
And look what happened. We built one of the greatest civilizations on the fucking planet.
Facts.
I mean, William Penn was given a choice. He could either spend the rest of his life sitting in the Tower of London, or he could take some land and get the fuck out of the country.
Wait, what? Napoleon is in my family tree, and also Charlemagne. Imagine anyone who was alive in Europe 1,000 years ago or longer.
You know who else probably is?
That boggles my mind. Yeah. That boggles my mind though. When you start looking at it, when you go back 2, then 4, then 8, then 16, that gets to a lot of people really fucking quick.
Right, but then you go back and look at how big these civilizations were. That we think about like medieval London, right? And you think in modern terms,
it was like 37 people.
Yeah, exactly, and they were all related. They were all fucking related. Oh, we're all related to the king. Yes, you actually are all related to the king because they're all fucking inbred.
Yeah.
What do you think, Weenie? Are we all inbred?
Well, they definitely were back then. They definitely were back then. There was a lot of that going on.
There's definitely family strains that would like tell you that things were very different a long time ago. Thank goodness we don't do that anymore for the most part.
It's actually pretty fascinating how much society has changed in just the past 100 years, 150 years compared to all of existence before that.
The last like 30 years have been insane. The internet boom. Like, bro.
And I've read that technology is at a pace to where new ideas are coming at such an exponential rate that it's just, I mean, can you imagine? Okay. Imagine a child born 200 years ago as opposed to now. The amount of information that kid is exposed to. It's fucking insane. I mean, it's not surprising that kids cannot cope with this shit.
I'm
and it's
surprised
not vetted
every day.
That's the one that blows my mind. When I was a kid, if you needed to look something up, you went to the World Book or the Encyclopedia Britannica and you opened it up and you read an article about what you were talking about, and it would point you to other reference, whatever, maps, whatever you needed to look up. That information was all vetted and checked before it was published. Now people go, well, just Google it. So you Google it, you get to a web page that a J-random idiot threw up there. There's no fact checking, there's no vetting, there's no nothing. And it's presented with as much veracity as an actual vetted thing. So there's no roadmap to how to determine if what you are learning is true or not. That's the problem with the internet. That's where people, and my other problem with it is it's too easy to disappear information. We've watched things get mind erased from the internet. Nope, that never fucking happened. That was never out there. You never knew that. That doesn't happen when you have a book, a physical book in your hands. That information that was printed will always be in that book. The internet is a blessing and a curse. And just to rehash an old joke, they used to say people were dumb because they didn't have access to all the information. Well, people have access to the internet and they're still fucking dumb. So that's not it.
I mean, it's true. We watch it every day. People who literally hear something and they're like, that sounds legit. Like, I'll go with that. It's, you got to do your due diligence. Well, Jesus Christ, your due diligence and go find out for yourself if what you're hearing is true, especially if it comes from somebody like George, who is not a therapist and never will be.
But even Wikipedia, I can show you shit that's wrong in Wikipedia, and if you try and fix it, you will immediately get brigaded into nonsense, into oblivion trying to fix it, because there are people who've now spent so long modding Wikipedia that they can set it to whatever the fuck they want and nobody can undo it because they're power mods. It just happens. Don't ever try and get political takes off of Wikipedia. If you want to know the square miles of Alaska, it's a great resource for that. It is not a great resource for political takes. Shut up, Prime.
I would never go there for that.
I usually
Oh
just
my
go to
God.
Wikipedia to look up people and their histories. I would say that's what I use it the most for. I know I wouldn't want to be. I'm thankful that this technology didn't exist when I was young. Extremely thankful.
I will just point it out, Prime, that we, 15 years ago, we were having an argument where somebody said that everything on Wikipedia was a verified fucking fact, and everything there you could believe. So somebody went in and edited Wikipedia and put that person who was arguing that's name as the fourth person pardoned by Bill Clinton, and that entry stayed there for 8 fucking years without anybody fixing it. So it can be fucked with.
Here's Cody with his fucking, or here's Prime with this fucking TDS syndrome spelling all over chat.
Yeah, Prime's an idiot.
No, I mean, what was I going to say? Yeah, I totally blanked on that one.
Trump derangement syndrome, Prime.
No, it was something before that. That's what. Fuck. Oh, what is TDS?
Waffles. Coomer doesn't even fucking use Wikipedia. He just uses like Occupy Democrats and white people Twitter and shit like that. Like he comes and he says, "Here's a meme of what Charlie Kirk said," and you say he never said that, and then he says, "Yeah, he did. Here's the meme," and you go, "Well, here's the speech. Can you please show me where he says that?" And he goes, "Yeah, here's the meme." He won't even look at primary sourcing to be proven wrong, and then he just calls you names and runs away.
It's so frustrating. Like, it's so annoying. He like never proves anything, and at the moment though that you just started talking about him, he's like furiously dropping memes about you in Discord now to let everyone know how big and bad he is. Do you have him blocked, Kane?
Prime?
No,
No.
Coomer.
Oh no, he's not blocked. I don't think he's never clicked a link on any of my panels ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, Joe has finally figured out what he's going to be going live about whenever he goes live. The title.
What is it?
Here we go. Turtle Cane has breaking news. Crazy Kaylee exposes Weenie the Whale, and Curtis T and his bad paperwork. So he found bad paperwork on me. I can't wait to see this.
Oh fuck! Oh my! I can't wait to see what he's made up. I'll be so excited.
You ain't blocked. That's bullshit.
Before he goes live, I need to come clean over here so nobody's shocked when they get there. I have had one traffic ticket for failing to have a current inspection of my vehicle. That happened. It was 28 years ago. and I had one ticket in a rental car outside of Roanoke, Virginia, for going 5 miles over the speed limit in the right-hand lane while cars were passing me on the left like I was standing still, but I had rental plates and I paid the ticket by credit card at the window. So now you know I am a hardened fucking criminal who has been pulled over twice.
I don't know if you'll be allowed to walk the yard with that paperwork. Oh, Jesus. Like, he is itching for content to, oh my goodness. I thought he learned by now.
I have never been in a handcuff outside the bedroom. I have never been read my Miranda rights. I have never been arrested. I have never been processed.
Oh, you
I
just
have never
fucked up.
had a jacket.
You just gave Vegas Valley like 45 minutes of material at least tonight, talking about the handcuffs in the bedroom. They're going to take objection to that, no doubt.
That's fine. I'm sure Joe's never had any fun in his life. He just doesn't understand how to have a good time.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I would never let a woman handcuff me. That is fucking crazy.
Sugar Crits, what pissed me off about that was I was actually on my way to get the fucking thing inspected, but the mechanic that was doing the job didn't have a phone at his shop, so I couldn't get the cop to call them. They're like, if I can call this mechanic and he can tell me you're on the way, I won't write you the ticket. And I'm like, he doesn't have a phone at his shop. He literally works out of like a garage in a backyard somewhere. And they're like, well, here you go. It's a $15 fine. With all the fees, it's $182.50.
Yeah, you're just going to pay it so that you can get the fuck out of there and not have to come on back.
Yep.
Farlab says Sugar Crits can handcuff him anytime.
Oh, no. Will JoJo...
Farlab knows what's up.
Will JoJo use the Weenie's baby was crawling in filth? Will he use that I'm a hairdresser? Or will he use, what was the other one that he kept going on about me?
The gummies when you were pregnant?
No, that falls in with the baby crawling in filth.
Yeah.
I don't know. It gets confusing when you think about all the stories between JoJo and Kaylee that they've both made up. It starts to it gets wild. It gets really wild
Callie,
after a while.
You making up stories about Weenie?
She always has since 2020. She's crazy.
Callie's making up stories about all kinds of shit. I told you, she is a one-man game of telephone. Like, she will watch something and be completely wrong about what she just watched. She listened to that. She used an edited clip of that stream from JoJo's the other night when Brett was talking about what we were talking about earlier and completely misrepresented Brett's argument and went on a 20-minute tear about it on her show. Kaylee is
Today?
a fucking idiot. Yes.
I think she went live when I was streaming. I haven't had a chance to see it yet. I'll have to catch that one.
The actual clip of what Brett said is 2 minutes longer than the clip she used.
I have the entire clip
out of that clip.
Pretty much that short was the entire clip.
Yes, but Kane, the point is she went live and misrepresented the clip and said a lie about it. That's the point.
What did she say though? Hold up, I got somebody backstage. Let me hear this. What's up, Tyler? Tyler, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going, guys? How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Yeah, good. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
I'm pretty good. How are you?
How are you?
I'm doing good. What do you got now? Is this the drunk stream? Like, are you guys getting drunk or what?
I was kind of drunk. But I'm kind of sobering up now. So,
what are we drinking? What are we drinking tonight?
It was some rum.
Rum? Mm-hmm. W rum. What kind of rum?
Captain Morgan's.
W. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I like it. I don't like touching like that Jewish shit though. I don't like anything that comes out of Israel, bro. I don't touch that shit.
Okay, fuck! I'll put my Manischewitz down then. Son of a bitch.
Dude, bro. Yeah, I don't touch that Jewish shit, bro.
Okay.
No Mad Dog 2020 for you? Come on, man. You're missing
I didn't know
out.
there was any specifically Jewish alcohol. What?
Yeah.
What is your name though? Actually, can I just ask that?
I'll show you right quick.
Tyler Russell.
Tyler Russell.
Thank you.
Oh.
Tyler Russell,
I've just
the
never met you on a
the
panel
edgy
before.
anti-Semite.
No offense, but I'm gonna. Well, I
What'd
don't
you just
think
call
that's. I don't think that's quite. I don't think you can jump to
Yeah,
anti-Semite.
you can't. That's
just
not.
based
Yeah, you
on-
can't do that, man. What
that
the heck?
seems. That seems a little overreactionary.
Yeah,
but-
thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen, all I'm saying is Hitler was a good guy.
Well,
So are we still going to say I was jumping to conclusions, Gabe?
That's a bit much. I'm just saying, just because somebody don't like Jewish alcohol, don't mean they're
Called it, man. I
anti-Semitic.
called
But
it as soon as you started talking.
if they want to go that far, then yeah.
You could hear the troll in his voice. Like, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
you'll
Oh,
get it eventually, but like that, yeah. As soon as he came up,
Well,
I
I
was like,
heard
"Oh,
it.
fun! What are you gonna do?"
Exactly. I wanted to, you got to let a flower blossom.
Fucking edgelords, Jesus Christ!
That was kind of weak, though.
Whatever. I mean, as long as it floated his boat, I suppose in some way. Like, woohoo!
Try harder.
Weird.
I mean, I too was on the internet 20 years ago when that was still funny.
I'm just. Are there any types of like
Oh my God.
purely Jewish alcohol though?
Yeah,
Like
Manischewitz,
what?
Mogen David,
Never heard
all
of it.
kinds of kosher wines.
Manischewitz.
Manischewitz.
Oh, okay, kosher. Let me look that up. Kosher alcohol.
Yeah, it's kind of like a huge part of their culture. So
Yeah.
there's an
What
vast
alcohol?
amount.
Alcohol.
No,
Wait,
no.
alcohol is a
Like
huge-
religious.
wine.
No, oh my
Yeah,
God.
religious one.
what?
Like religious wine and alcohol. Oh my Lord.
Religious wine. Okay, I just never even thought about it, honestly. What makes alcohol kosher? Okay, hold up.
I am not Jewish enough to want to have this conversation or to care enough.
Like
So,
guys, MD.
Well, I've always
2020.
been interested in Jewish culture, so
MD 2020. The MD does not stand for Mad Dog. It stands for Mogen David. MD 2020 started out as really shitty kosher wine that people
Okay,
would
hold
buy
up.
because it was super fucking cheap. So they branched out into the whole Dayglow 2020 line to cater to cheap drunks.
okay, so basically, all right, hold up. I got somebody in the basement. I'll bring you up 1 second. But basically, Jewish alcohol follows Jewish dietary guidelines, meaning it's made from permissible ingredients, kosher ingredients like sugar and fruit. Okay, that's what all fucking alcohol is made from. So basically, the only thing that makes Jewish alcohol kosher is that a rabbi fucking says his magic words and it's kosher. Anyway.
Bar lab.
Let's see who's in the basement here.
It's going to be another one of
Oh,
those.
fuck.
I'm sure the bat signal
Okay,
went out.
I think it's Tonic, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure if it's him.
Yeah, it's me.
That's
Okay.
not Tonic.
Oh,
Yeah, no. I just came over here to say I'm glad to see Weenie being exposed for the 100th time by Callie.
We exposed that dirty floor.
About
Shut up.
fucking time. Been waiting on this for a while.
I know.
Callie's been,
Like
she's
it's
been
finally
slacking.
coming out.
Mhm.
I feel shamed. I feel like I can never hold my head up
I
in
feel like
these
this
YouTube
is
streets
it's like when
again.
they put Star Wars back in theaters. It's like, oh wow, okay, they're doing it again. Oh, cool. All right. Oh,
Well, Weenie,
You know,
Weenie, this
I'm
is for
terrible
you.
on these YouTube streets. I'm like one of the worst.
well, like,
Well,
what new information is JoJo gonna pull up that is just, oh, did you know this about Weenie? She's got a third nipple. Like, fuck, what?
Nope. He's gonna say, "Oh, she said that." I guess Kaylee is like actually upset that I said that I didn't appreciate what she said about Jamie and his childhood essay. I don't appreciate when she says it about Brett either. I don't appreciate when anyone says it about Doc. I don't appreciate when anyone says it about Jamie or Brett. I think it's disgusting. Sue me. Oh no, I exposed myself.
Let me add on to that and say I agree with everything that Weenie has said. And I will also say I also don't appreciate it when people make fun of trauma in people's families. So I don't like it when people go after Callie's brother. However, Callie, Weenie's not the one that leaves. You're the one that keeps fucking leaving. Like, let's get this straight.
Yeah.
You spin yourself up to chase people off and you chase yourself off.
Holiday, I've got holiday. I've got holiday.
Well, let me say,
cruise.
y'all know,
It's
like
always a
people
trip.
are, like weaponizing people's families and past trauma and shit like that. I would definitely call somebody out if they brought up Callie's brother and shit. But I noticed Callie, I didn't catch it at the time, but did you bring some shit about Jamie's past trauma up? That ain't cool.
Oh, she's wrong about it, but she brings it up constantly.
I didn't fucking catch it when I was
Yeah.
on here. I don't know if I was through the house or what, but yeah, that's
She couldn't see through the haze of her
famously got that
dislike
one wrong.
to understand that she's got the whole thing completely wrong. And like she never gets stories right in the first place. But like to go to this one, I mean, and I don't agree.
I don't even
and
know
I
this
don't
story.
agree with anything that Jamie may have said about her family that triggered her. I don't agree with any of that either. Like it works both ways. I don't agree with a lot of the stuff. But guess what, Kaylee? I can have an opinion on the things you say. You said them online. Get over it. And yes, you can have your opinion on me, which is why I laugh at you because I couldn't care less about your thoughts. You can think you ran me off. That's hilarious. Just because I wasn't like talking to you, which I never have and never have wanted to. And I think that's more your problem. I mean, calm down. Like, it's getting old. It's 2025 now, sweetie. It's almost 2026. Get over it.
She has like a whole new audience this year. And
not on Kaylee's calendar. It is still 2020 on Kaylee's calendar. It is still on the wall.
Fuck.
Therefore, it is still
Yep.
2020.
Well, to be fair, a lot of y'all motherfuckers live in 2020. Don't get it twisted. Come on. Everybody brings.
Oh, dude.
But this new audience she ushered in, they've already gotten sick of her. They've had enough. They've seen her deliver absolutely zero fucking results on anything she promised. Constantly being let down. I can't imagine being a fan of Callie, right?
I like Callie. What are you talking about?
No. I'm talking about a fan, like, not that you like her, right? That's all well and good. I'm talking about a person looking forward to the content and being constantly let down because it was either a lie or she couldn't fucking pull through. That would just piss me off. Like, imagine, Kane, you're
to be
making
fair,
live.
though-
Okay.
Yeah.
She's really good at taking any piece of like evidence, putting it on the screen, and spinning a really good story to go with the screenshot.
Like a
She
narrative?
is extremely good at that. Oh, a little
Like
bit.
the narrative?
A little
Like
bit.
creating a narrative.
The name is a little telling, but I mean, you know.
I think
Like I said, like I don't like to hype myself up for things, only to have my hopes be dashed, and that seems
Every
to happen
time.
every fucking
You
time.
always think. You know what she is
Also-
good at, though? Wait, I will say she's really
I
good.
can answer this. She's good at watching people laugh at her and think they're triggered. She's amazing at that.
Stop. No, I was gonna say she's so good at outing her friends on her community tab. That's my favorite thing about her. If you ever wanted to know whether Kaylee was talking about you behind your back, granted, give it at least the next 2 years and you'll find out because she will eventually expose them by posting it on her community tab. And it's always her too. It's so great. It's like
Yeah, I've never.
you get to see inside her mind in real
What do you mean?
time just a year later.
They
It's
all
beautiful.
came to simp the Chomo SA crew. Who's the Chomo SA crew, Callie?
Over swattings and CPS. Yeah. For the love of God, she's another one of those ones that thinks that you're on panel with somebody and like you must be like in some dire relationship
Look,
with them where
Callie,
you have
just
to
come
cape
up
for
here.
them. It's a panel. Calm yourself down. Like
Yeah, just
anyone can
like-
go anywhere. Yeah, come
Yeah,
up,
shit.
Kaylee. Come talk to us.
I ain't
We
doing
won't bite.
nothing. I'm waiting
Hold
on
on
a
a second.
chicken sandwich.
Callie
Weenie,
don't
did you-
come when called. Okay.
Weenie.
Yes,
Did you ever send CPS to anyone's house over YouTube shit?
Absolutely not, and I never would.
Problem solved.
No. Until I had an actual like concern for a child in real time, then I would make that call as it came in. But like, would I ever be like, "Oh my God, you made me so mad. Let me call CPS." Was Kaylee in a chat conspiring to call CPS on me and 2 other people? She sure was. But I'm sure that never happened, right, Kaylee?
Well, I don't like a lot of the shit that Brett has said and done, but I mean, I've never seen no paperwork that he's a Chomo. I
He
think
doesn't
makes.
have any paperwork, or I
And
would,
like I
or I
said-
would be screaming as loud as I am about other people.
I got to run to the restroom right quick. Y'all do me a solid. Don't say anything. It's going to get my channel terminated.
No,
Tonic.
do that.
I mean,
No.
I'm not looking at you, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Somebody
I'm
said I
trust
got
you guys.
paperwork.
I'll be right back.
Is he
Wait,
gone?
say that again. Tom?
Music Biz Marty is a
Terrible.
look. We fought tooth and fucking nail with Brett for a while, and none of that ever came up. If there was any paperwork on him like that, we would know about it.
Yeah, and people wouldn't fuck with him. Like, I'm sure there's some people who are gross enough that they'd be like, yeah, that's fine. And whatever. Like, you be over there. But, like, if I knew that about Brett, I'd be screaming it from the fucking rooftop. The same way I would if I found out anyone around me was a fucking chomo, pedophile, or I watched them do it in real time. You're damn fucking right. I'm going to be telling as many people as I can. And that's just about protecting children. I don't give a fuck about any of you.
Well, that's the problem I have with JoJo is he keeps associating himself with people like Ham Banana. Ham Banana regularly hangs out with Number 88. Number 88 will occasionally be on Vegas Valley. All of this is not good. Like the Ham Banana guy should be banned from everywhere. He should not be allowed
Exactly.
anywhere.
And he always should have been.
Yeah.
There was
Like-
literal live streams where we called him out and said, look at what he did. Look at what he has said to friggin' children. And he did it in front of us. I don't need paperwork. I watched him do it. He is a pedo in my mind. I don't want to get Kane's channel. Anything
it's
happen,
by
but like,
Predator.
yeah, but to me, he's more than that. I watched him do it. He felt fine enough to do that in front of us. You're fucking joking me that he hasn't crossed some lines somewhere in his life. I don't fucking believe it. I don't care. When you are drunk, your inhibitions are down, and he thought that that was okay. Like, fuck that news. Oh, and by the way, Kaylee, yeah, you did have streams where you tried to justify Ham Banana and how we were all lying about him, and there was absolutely nothing. You looked it up yourself. And if a stupid Brit could find it all the way from Britain, how come we couldn't? Blah, blah, blah. Like, you will excuse anyone and anything that you want to, as long as it fits your narrative for that moment. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Kaylee, I
Yes, you
watched that
did.
entire segment with Brett and Vegas Valley. The only way Brett said that is if he stumbled over his tongue and then corrected himself because he misspoke. He was consistent all the way through that. JoJo was the one that said, yeah, but if that happens to a kid, at least something good happened to them. That was JoJo, Kelly, not Brett. Brett said it's wrong, period. And you played the clip without his explanation at the end and spun it a whole way to make it look like something it wasn't. And that's why nobody fucking believes a word you say, Callie. We know you get shit wrong constantly. You and Joe
I don't
are the
know.
brother and sister of being wrong.
It's so fucking true.
She had her opportunity for like people to believe her and shit because they were really buying her shit for a minute and they were tuning in, but she fucked that up.
And she spun out just like she always does.
Oh yeah, now
Callie?
it's just kind of an act.
Callie thinks she's the queen of fucking YouTube and she's back to light all the Christmas lights. I'm gonna light all the Christmas lights and hang all the bubbles. I'm gonna hang all the
Oh,
bubbles and you're
God.
all gonna spin out. It's just
I'm
you
gonna
that's
put
gonna
on
spin
some
out, Callie.
tinsel.
It's just you.
And yeah. And she's here for her Christmas live, just like she's here for her Halloween live that never fucking happened. And guess what? Her 5th annual Christmas live, guess what? There wasn't 4 other ones, so I don't know how it can be the 5th annual. The 5th annual, she planned it in her
where
fucking
is it?
spun up mind.
Where are these?
Like-
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Kane's like, he likes her. That's great. Wonderful. Like her. I'm saying being a fan of her is incredibly disappointing because she keeps letting her fans down time and time again.
Dude, it's never gonna change. The lights are on and no one is fucking home. Like, no one's even around the corner. No one is 3 blocks down. They're fucking gone. Okay? The lights are on and nothing
Oh
is
my
happening.
god, she thinks everybody backed her and loved her. No, honey, no. Remember what I said earlier about people watching NASCAR? They're not waiting to see who wins, they're waiting for the wrecks.
Oh yeah, I just
Oh,
wasn't there.
boy.
What to say. Because then they can talk about it later in other chats. And they're also talking to their friends.
No, Kaylee, you think you're running shit. And if you watch the opening to The Simpsons, when it looks like Maggie's driving and then it pulls back and she's got a fake steering wheel in the car and Marge is actually the one driving, you're Maggie in that scenario, honey.
That's accurate.
Oh my god, she's gonna go live and scream about you so much later on.
Corrosive! He said things
Oh my god,
about
she
me.
thinks this is a Spurg. No, Kaylee, if you want to see a Spurg, tune into Joe later and watch him try and claim I have some criminal record I don't have. That's a Spurg.
Oh god. We spun up all the cows tonight. What a beautiful present. I hope I wake up to so many beautiful things tomorrow. Oh, good lord.
Like what? What kind of beautiful things? Like
Oh, well, I have to go to sleep so I don't get to watch anything. So I want to have all the clips. I want to have everybody spun up tomorrow. I think this will be a really fun time.
The one yesterday of fucking JoJo where he was saying that a kid likes to be molested and a dog doesn't like that.
Oh yeah, I made a short of that. Did you see my short?
Yeah, why don't you play that again for the retards in the room?
Okay, let's play that one more
that's
time. Because yeah, that was special. Hold up. Wait, that's
Did Kaylee go live about JoJo though? Oh, I don't think so. I think she went live about me and Coco and Brett. Wow. Like JoJo said something actually disgusting about children, and you're just like, that doesn't matter because I'm big mad.
If she mentioned me, it hasn't
No,
gotten
this is
back to
straight
me.
disgusting. This is straight disgusting.
Oh, I think because she said on her community tab she was going to talk about you.
It's just super ignorant.
No. But it's so amusing. Like, come on. You have to laugh at it because otherwise, like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I bet you will now, though. Mention me, that is.
Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about because I just took the longest leak in history, but here we go. With
Thank you for sharing that, Kane.
Callie thinks we're all spurging and
Yeah.
she's running YouTube. She runs these YouTube screets, Kane. That's what we're talking
That's
about. And we
exactly
are,
what's going
we are
on.
laughing our
Callie,
ass off. about it.
It's so
force up in
crazy.
this bitch. I mean, y'all can't deny that. She's a fucking force to be reckoned with.
Oh, you.
Oh yeah, definitely. No.
Well, okay,
I'm
so
being serious.
she
You
is a
can't
force.
deny this shit. Okay.
Callie is like a
You deny
flaming. Callie is like a flaming hot air balloon falling out of the sky. It's slow, it's dramatic,
Nah,
but the ending is
no.
fucking inevitable.
Nah, it has no. A hot air balloon has no substance.
Kane,
She
can
has
I
like
just
an
point
iron.
something out?
Well, hold up. She has like an iron fucking
No
core.
worries.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He will
No,
laugh
I
at
just
herself out of her
want to
room.
point out that
Like,
there
you're
was a
crazy.
time where you said these exact same things about other folks,
Tank,
and you
about,
have
like,
since
Tank
found out
Corsola?
Yeah.
that might not be true. I'm not naming names.
No,
Just
I
calm
did. I
yourself.
did for you. I
What
get
I'm
it.
saying is that you have definitely. You should just wait a whole lot longer before you make opinions on people.
Well, how long you
should
gotta
watch
wait?
how they
Fucking 3
move,
years?
Can
bro.
you not
Gotta wait 3
hear?
years? I mean,
If
what
you-
the fuck?
Can you not hear his tongue firmly planted in his cheek, Weenie? Jesus.
No, I can't. I can't at all.
Oh, you
No, it's
haven't
not.
picked out
I'm
his
being
tone?
serious.
I might be
oh,
too
I'm being
silly for that
100% serious.
situation.
oh, okay. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Got it. Serious.
No,
Got
fuck
it.
that. No, well, how long have I been associated with Callie? About a year.
Oh, 12
Same as
minutes in
everybody
YouTube
else.
Terms.
I mean,
Um,
okay.
Not
no,
everybody else.
dude. You are allowed to make any decision that you want about her. I don't care at all. Like
Oh,
you,
well,
if you
thank
want to
you.
be friends
Thank
with her,
you
you
for
want to
that
be friends.
permission. Thank
No,
you.
I didn't. I don't mean it like that. Ugh, you're being such a dick right now because you're upset,
Okay.
and I hate that.
Okay.
Well, so like, be friends with her. I don't give a fuck. But like, when a large, vast amount of people have had the same experience, eventually, do you know how many people have actually personally told me she'll never do that to me?
No,
And
I
just
no, I
went-
never made that claim. I never
No,
made that claim.
No,
Look,
and here's the thing.
I
though.
might.
Here,
No, hold up.
I
hold
just
up.
let them go because eventually you're gonna find out, and that's
No,
like,
I just think y'all
it
don't
is
know
what
how
it
to
is.
take Callie. Y'all don't know how to take Callie. I mean, I might do something that she deems like, look, this is fucked up. I'm gonna go at this dude. I mean, I ain't saying that's out of the realm of possibility. I mean, anything's possible. But I mean,
Yeah. Well,
okay.
by all means, do be your friend. I don't give a fuck. I'm just
No,
saying.
I didn't even, I said she's a force to be reckoned with. And yeah, I do consider her a friend.
Well, so is the
Yeah.
hatchet-wielding maniac tearing through the middle of town, swinging at random people. It doesn't mean it's a good force.
However you want to take it, a force is a force. You don't want to fuck
He
with
just
a
looks
force.
at anything like that's a force. to
No,
be
I don't
reckoned
want
with.
to. I've been around long enough to just understand that some things never change and some things will never, ever, ever change. And that's just, it is what it is.
They can't handle me, especially Weenie. That's
What?
Callie saying that, not me.
I just know
Oh,
that Callie has the
yeah,
intelligence
Callie,
of
I'm
a
real
ham
scared of
sandwich.
you. Like,
And then she's
sorry, Cormac.
oh no, you're good.
Okay,
I was
but
gonna
she
say,
thinks she thinks
Good.
she's living rent free. Like, we have a dearth of lol cows, Callie. Thank God you came back because we're down to like 4 regular lol cows. The herd was thinning out, but now you're back and it's plumping up nicely again.
Well, I don't know. Is she gonna join Vegas Valley? Like, what's going on here?
God, I hope so.
She might. She flips and flops like a motherfucker. So, like, there's a good chance we might fucking get that. And if that herd merges, let me just tell you that popcorn is going to go
Hey, which
like
herd?
out of stock.
Which herds?
The Vegas Valley herd, if they
Oh.
take on Cali in their
Crazy Callie.
pasture.
Well, the problem is Mike Hall and his people or whatever, they hate Vegas Valley.
Shout out to Mike Hall. Yeah, Mike Hall. He's
Yeah.
I don't want
He's
to
cool.
speak for the guy, but from what I understand, he's not a big fan.
Nope.
No, I
So-
told y'all those KK guys were all right off the fucking bat. Y'all, everybody's all scared and shit. All right, let me play this fucking short real quick. Since we got it up, y'all wanted me to play this, right? Yeah, what up, Alex09?
Alex, he still had some of Rick Crude's foot in the fridge. He's finally finishing that off.
So, I mean, were y'all talking about what he said here in this? All right, let me just play it real quick.
Why don't you do that?
If I make a bunch of jokes about kicking dogs, or I make a bunch of jokes about fucking kids, which one's worse?
Hey,
It's the kids.
Brett, can I ask you a question?
I mean, yeah,
Thank you.
because the kids is worse for society, and
Okay.
it drags out their human.
Greg. No.
All right, shut up, Banana. Let Joe talk.
No. Well, first of all, the dog's gonna experience pain, whereas the kid is gonna experience something very nice. So,
What? If Brett
Whoa!
If Brett what, bro?
whereas the kid is gonna experience something very nice. Whereas the kid is gonna experience something very nice. Whereas the kid is gonna experience something very nice. Very nice. Whereas the kid is going to experience something very nice.
What the?
What?
I'd shoot you in the face.
See, it makes me that shit makes me raise my eyebrow to fucking Joey
Yep.
now.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Well, I mean, is it not insane that Ham Banana, of all people, is the voice of reason?
Yeah, he was one of the loudest.
Wow.
Yeah,
That might be the most shocking part of the entire
That's
fucking
so
back.
gross in so many ways.
Hey, he really sees shit like that. That's really fucked up. I can't get down with that. Is that
And what bothered me more than anything is how everybody on panel and in chat just let him roll right past that, like he just didn't get it. He
What are
knew
you gonna do?
exactly. He knew exactly what the fuck he was talking about.
If you're not,
No, you
Brett-
be like a Dutchie and be like, "You're full of shit."
right. No, I get it, Kane. But if you're
Exactly
not
what
Brett,
you meant.
if you're not Brett, and
I'm
you're on
not
that
talking
panel-
about Brett.
Hold
He's
on,
the one who,
Kane. Oh
who
my God, Kane, let
initiated
me
the
finish.
entire fucking thing. All right, go ahead.
Let me give you my
Kane,
sentence.
listen.
he's out of control?
If you're not Brett and you try and call JoJo on that, well, and maybe Ham Banana to a certain extent, but if you're in chat and you start calling him on that, you're going to be booped immediately.
Okay.
Yep.
Then eventually he has no chat.
Yeah, but then you have
That'll
to.
never happen. That
None
will
of those
never-
people. Those are garbage people. They don't give two fucks
Yeah.
about. They don't give
They
a fuck
don't-
about the kids they're talking about, and they don't give a fuck about any of the other people there.
Right.
Like,
Absolutely
I'm thinking
not.
they have any type of morals. Like, they don't give two fucks about any of it. They're like most of them are sitting in chat making fun of Child SA. They don't give a they don't give two fucks about any of it.
Yeah, they're cheering it
Banana.
on. They're the ones that
Yeah.
like, are really getting into his head in all actuality and juicing him up to think that this is okay behavior. But the kids receiving something very nice, that's
Oh,
something
fucking
else from
creepy.
him entirely. Like
Well, yeah, that sounds like it might be some repressed type of
yeah
thoughts and emotions that he's not ready to actually deal with at his
Wrong.
advanced age of pushing 60.
Wrong, Callie. Brett never said that. Never once. Never fucking once has
what?
Brett said that.
Said what?
And that's not caping for him. I don't even like him. We're not friends. Like, I would say it if he had said something like that. Go play it on your community, like not your community tab. Go start a live and play it right now. If he said
Brett made a horrible fucking joke that a bunch of us came
Yeah.
down on him like a ton of bricks, but had nothing to do with talking about actual children.
No, that one joke was about kids. It was like if that was a 12-year-old sewn up, all that shit. That is about kid.
Well, it's not. It's
not
directly about.
What is
kids.
a 12-year-old? What
He
is
was
a
talking-
12-year-old if not
he
a
was-
kid?
He was talking. about
He was
age, though.
relating it to a 12-year-old's vagina. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, yeah, but he wasn't actually speaking about an actual child. He was talking about Paige, is my point. It was a shitty joke. I'm not defending the joke, but I am saying what he was saying was not talking about a child. Not even in the joke was he talking about a child.
Okay.
Ghost pepper.
It was a horrible fucking
You
joke.
come to that weird fucking reasoning that it's not about a child when he literally says 12-year-old. But okay.
He says,
I get what you're saying. It's not an actual person.
Exactly.
But it's still about a child. So let's make that distinction.
Yeah, but still, and the whole VIPs thing with the music and a minor joke, that joke is on fucking t-shirts. It is not that bad. It's just easy to make him scream about it. But when you're sitting there, when you're sitting there saying a dog gets kicked and a dog suffers, but a child gets molested and they get something nice out of it, that is completely different from any of those things and
That's
far
some
worse.
weird learned behavior.
Far,
That's some-
far worse.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like that's some shit right there. No, Vips, it's easy to make Vips squirm about anything he does. Like literally. I could put up a picture of him from like 2 years ago. But he's like, oh no, not that t-shirt. Like he's such a vain little bitch. But
I just don't. Well, hold on. I'm still hung up on this fucking corrosive thing. I mean, Brett is just going to have to take a fucking L there, and you're just going to have to stop pretending that he wasn't talking about kids and just admit that it was fucked up and stop trying to. Like,
But
I
he
don't know
does
what
say
you're-
that. He says that
what's
he
your-
was disgusting.
What's he trying to do with it's not about kids shit? It's obviously
Like, and I'm
about
not
fucking-
caping for him, but like he says it's disgusting, and like he hasn't done it since because he lost
Well, that-
a lot of his audience. People did not want to fuck with him
I get
when he did that.
But okay, I was over there within the last month and a half, and he made a joke about a sewing needle. He didn't
he
bring
ref-
the whole thing up, but he was
Right.
just like, "And my sewing needle."
He
Wink,
refers
wink.
to it as the sewing joke because he
Yeah.
got so much.
Yeah,
heat
yeah,
over
he'll
it, he won't
reference
even
back
repeat
to it.
But
Well, that's the same shit
Also-
as telling it again. If,
Kaylee,
if
here's-
if you're doing it with a fucking wink and a nod and a
but
chuckle.
he doesn't. But he doesn't use it as the joke anymore. He points out how much shit he got for saying it. He doesn't make
Yeah.
that comment
Nah.
about Paige anymore.
Wait. Can I also make a point here? Sorry, literally, give me the floor for 1 second, please, and thank you.
ahead.
Kaylee, like, oh, he made that joke last night. How the fuck would I know? I have no idea. But you're like, oh, is Weenie high? No, at this moment, I'm not. I'm definitely not high. You killed my buzz, you weirdo. But just because if he actually did make that joke, I believe that the people I'm on panel with would be screaming that from the rooftops. Corrosive, did you hear
Yes.
Brett make that joke last night?
Brett wasn't even on JoJo's panel last night, so I have no idea what this wingnut is talking about.
Okay, then where did that happen?
She said check DMs, play this. I didn't get anything yet.
Like, you can't be upset that we don't know what you're talking about. Half the stuff that you say on your panels is made up. I don't listen to most of what you say because it's mostly lies. And I know that from experience. I've watched you lie about myself. Like, I already know all about you.
She doesn't even know when it
nut.
happened. Brett was not on Joe's last night.
Yeah, I don't think Brett was on Joe's last
on Joe's.
I feel like I would have heard about that
Night
in
before
Discord
that.
from all the people who hate Brett. Like,
She's
I
probably
feel like they
talking
would have been
about
screaming it.
She probably my
Oh.
bad. She's probably talking about night before last.
Brett did explain the joke that he had made because people were making comparisons between that and what Vippy said. Brett explained his fucking joke, but he didn't remake it.
Oh, so is she just like making up stories now about things
It's
that didn't
Callie.
actually
She's
happen?
fucking nuts. Of course she
I'm,
is.
I'm aware. Dude, I'm fucking aware. Kane, have I ever told you? I have like 5 more minutes and I gotta go to bed. But have I ever told you the story of how I first met Kaylee? Cool. She took
no.
offense to some retarded thing I said somewhere. I don't even know what made her so big mad. I heard her on a panel where she was telling somebody that her and I were in a group chat on Facebook Messenger, and I had taken a picture of this woman's child, zoomed in on it, and had gone over in great detail how fat this child was. Every single person that was in that chat went, no, she fucking didn't, because they knew me then. They know me now. I would never, ever do that to anyone's child. That's just disgusting. But she said it with so much authority, people believed it. That was the first time I ever clicked the link and got on a panel, because she's an absolute liar. I never did that. We had never even spoken to one another, and I heard her telling this lie on a panel. That is the first time that I ever like actually knew about this crazy psycho. Like, she's actually insane. So when I tell you, like, you will learn about her, you will learn. Whether it's today, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's 5 years from now, she will eventually flip-flop on you like she does everybody. Look at her track record. She's nuts. End of story. And I don't care what she thinks about it, because she lives in Planet Delulu, where, like, Kaylee's always right and the delusions in her head are reality. And I just don't fucking live there. So sorry.
So what was the lie again? Just the lie part? I'm sorry.
He always lying.
You should rewind and listen. I'm not saying all that again. Like, for the love of
You
God.
don't have to say it all. Just okay. All right.
No, she said we were in a group chat together. No, Kate, she said we were in a group chat together, and then I zoomed in on a picture of a woman's child and went over how fat this woman's child was. Her and I had never spoken privately or even publicly at that point. She is nuts.
Okay, so I heard people talking.
I gotta go
and they-
watch my bad paperwork. Thanks, Kane.
Okay,
Oh,
anytime. Good talking to
Coco
you.
deserted. Oh, so Kaylee's now, she can't say anything because she knows that that's true, because she's a big, huge liar. So now she's like, oh, we need to defend Brett today. I'll defend anyone when somebody is lying on them. I've defended you before, Kaylee, and I don't like you at all. Please stop. Like, you look so stupid. It's just unbelievable.
All right, let me play this clip real quick before you go. Callie sent this to me. I guess that's what she was talking about that Brett said on Vegas Valley. Let me speed it up a little bit.
Yeah, because I got to get going. I
If
really should go to
a
bed.
grown woman that, since I've never experienced pussy at 13, said, hey, would it take one hand or two to suck it? I would be ecstatic. Is that what you're going to ask?
No. Look, here's the point I'm making. It's different between a boy and a girl, where versus a girl getting violated by a man is totally different than a boy being entertained by a woman.
Okay.
It's totally different. Totally different.
It's only different from the child's point of view, not from adult's point of view. You fucking moron.
Because the girl, the girl could be impregnated. I mean, a lot of things can happen with the girl. You can mess her up. She loses her virginity. But with the guy, look, listen, man. We're guys. Look, we're guys. At the end of the day, if you're a fucking man that's what you're thinking about. You know, a hot chick. So a hot chick wants to mess with you. You don't care how old
Absolutely.
she is.
Yep.
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know.
But from
It is
the
what it is.
woman's point of view, she's predating on the child. No.
Yo, Tommy, chill out, man. Listen, you're not a child. Listen, a child is under 12. We're talking about fucking, high school fucking
Tommy,
boys,
you
all
don't
right?
need to defend
All right,
me,
Tommy,
chunky.
Tommy, listen. When you're fucking 16, 17, you're not a child, okay? A child's a
Yes,
fucking
you
7,
are.
8-year-old. We're not talking about 7, 8-year-olds.
Oh my god.
We're talking about teenage boys that go to fucking high
That Jen
school
tries to fuck.
that are looking to fuck females. All right.
Like
So
Jen.
listen,
Shut the fuck up. You don't
I'm
know
just
what
saying,
you're talking
man.
about.
We're not
You're
talking
a fucking
about
predator up on
children.
your goddamn channel, you stupid.
Genophile the predator.
Nobody's talking about a fucking child. We're
Yeah,
talking
like
about
today, bud.
teenage
Brett's the
boys.
Genophile.
Post puberty, out looking
It's
for
okay. Brett's the
Prince.
trying to find out.
Yeah.
Wait, Brett said I
That
agree
whole
with
clip
that.
is disgusting.
Yeah,
I don't-
mean, I didn't.
No,
hear-
no, no, no. I was talking about Han Banana's thing where he just said prepubescent children are off limits, but after they go through puberty.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's such a pedophile. God.
No, I was talking
Oh
about
my
Callie.
God, he's so
What
disgusting.
Callie's comment right here. She said, "Listen to Brett say to Joe in a minute. Okay, I agree. I didn't
Oh,
hear.
sure. Okay, let's listen to it.
Let me one more time. I didn't catch it.
Oh wait, pause for
Take
one.
one hand to
Just
Go
pause
ahead.
for one more second. At the start of that, and they're like, "Oh, look, see what he says." He says, "Yes, when he was 13." He
Mhm.
said, "Yes, he would." So like, I just wanted to clarify the start of that, but like, I don't know. I'm still listening. I might have to listen to it twice to get like all the way through. Just
Right, because
to
it's
get it. But
like
anyway, go on.
it's so repugnant at times. Your brain is like, I gotta like tune this out just to maintain my sanity. What's up, Sergeant Ruiz? How you doing, bud? Good to see you tonight. All right, one more time. When does it say that? When does he say, "Yeah, I agree"? Is it like halfway through or near the end? Just so we know when he says it, because I didn't catch it the first time.
If a grown woman that, since I've never experienced pussy at 13, said, "Hey, would it take one hand or two to suck it?" I would be ecstatic. Is that what you're gonna ask?
No. Look, here's the point I'm making. It's different between a boy and a girl. Where versus a girl getting violated by a man is totally different than a boy being entertained by a woman.
Okay.
It's totally different.
Sometimes
Totally
the girls
different.
entertain
Because the girl could be impregnated. I mean, a lot of things can happen with the girl. You can mess her up. She lose her virginity. But with the guy, look, listen, man, we're guys.
Wait, did I miss it already? Hold on, let me rewind it. So I think he might have said he agreed with that part, but I mean, it is different, but it still is wrong. There are differences, sure. I mean, just because somebody says, "Look, there's a difference when it's done to a boy and when it's done to a girl." Yeah, there are differences because boys and girls are different, but that don't mean one act is any less wrong than the other.
I'm trying to get their conversation because I feel like there's like 3 conversations on panel happening. One is Jen by herself, one is JoJo with people, and one is Brett with people. And I'm not sure if Brett and JoJo are actually talking to each other or talking to the other people on panel, which is what makes JoJo's panel so gosh darn confusing. Ugh, I can barely stand to listen to him. But please play it again.
Yeah, I was going to say that is actually a pretty good description for all of his panels. A bunch of people up there not communicating to each other.
Totally
Yeah.
different than a boy being entertained by a woman.
Okay.
It's totally different.
Sometimes
Totally
the
different.
girls entertain
Because the girl.
Wait, is that when he said I agree? Did you hear him say I agree?
I would love to
Rewind.
listen to it all the way through because it's starting to get super confusing with
All right.
where we are in the conversation.
Okay, I'm just going to rewind it, start it from the beginning, and not stop it again.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
If a grown woman that, since I've never experienced pussy at 13, said, "Hey, would it take one hand or two to suck it?" I would be ecstatic. Is that what you're gonna ask?
No. Look, here's the point I'm making. It's different between a boy and a girl. Where versus a girl a girl getting violated by a man is totally different than a boy being entertained by a woman.
Okay.
It's totally different.
Sometimes
Totally
girls
different.
entertain
Because
us.
the girl could be impregnated. I mean, a lot of things can happen with a girl. You can mess her up. She loses her virginity. But with a guy, look, listen, man. We're guys. Look, we're guys. At the end of the day, if you're a fucking man, that's what you're thinking about it. You know, a hot chick. So a hot chick wants to mess with you. You don't care how old she is.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
I mean, I
Todd,
don't know.
yes. Okay, I finally
From a woman's
understood
point of view.
where the disconnect is. Okay, so yes, Brett did say that he agreed with JoJo in that respect because the start, you have to actually take into account the start of what he was saying, where he said, if I was 13, of course, I would think that that was amazing. But it goes on, or I don't know if it's that clip or whatnot, but he goes on to explain it in other instances as well, that just because at 13, you would be interested in an older woman because our society teaches us that it is really cool for a young boy to be with an older woman. It's like it's been in movies, it's in TV, it's kind of like an ingrained thing. He's saying when he was 13, yes, he would agree that it would have been great, but that still makes it wrong. Like it's still the onus on the adult to actually be the one to say no. And Kaylee, I don't know how many times you have to bang your head against the wall for you to understand this. I'm not caping for Brett. I'm not going to agree with you because you're wrong, in my opinion. I don't agree that saying that about Brett is right in this instance. If he says something gross, yes, I'm going to say he's gross. I literally spent time up on this panel calling him gross the other day. Like, what was it, a week ago? Like, calm yourself down. I'm not going to start like a false story just to make you happy because you're all in your hurt place right now. Calm yourself down. I can have my own opinions and I'm not caping for anyone. It's just the truth. You should try it sometime. I hope you do someday. Maybe when you get off planet Delulu, come back down to Earth. We'll see. Anyway, Kane, I have to get up at 6 a.m. I gotta go. Gotta
Okay.
go to bed. So
It
thank
was
you for
good
having
talking
me
to
up on
you.
your panel tonight. Yeah, it was a good
Anytime.
panel. I thought we had we had a lot of laughs. It was really
I had
funny.
some laughs, definitely.
A couple times that was really good. When you and Coco were both trying to explain to the other, and Coco was just like, "You just need to like scroll up a bit so I can read it," and you're just, I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
what you were so like out of it. You were just like, "I don't know, dude." It's like I couldn't even stop it. Fucking killed me. So I'll
Yeah,
probably
that-
watch that again tomorrow. That was so funny.
I think I still had a couple shots left at that
Oh
point.
my god. Well, enjoy. Don't go too hard.
Oh, it's gone. It's been
Anyway.
gone.
Oh Jesus. All right. Well, good luck. I hope you don't get too bad of a hangover. And
Nah.
have a good night.
You too. Have a good
Bye.
one. Bye. Wicked weenie, everyone. So wicked. I appreciate you coming up. Everybody that came up tonight, it was fun. Let me finish this real quick. There's still 1 minute to go. I still haven't cut the part where he actually said, I agree with you. So let me listen for that part.
She's dating on a child, no?
Yo, Tommy, chill out, man. Listen, you're not a child. Listen, a child is under 12. We're talking about fucking, high school fucking
Tommy,
boys,
you
all
don't
right?
need to defend
All right,
me, junkie.
Tommy, listen. When you're fucking 16, 17, you're not a child, okay? A child's a fucking 7, 8-year-old. We're not talking about 7, 8-year-olds. We're talking about teenage boys that go to fucking high
Jen
school
tries to fuck.
that are looking to fuck females. All right. So
Jen,
listen,
shut the fuck up. You don't
I'm
know
just
what
saying,
you're talking
man.
about.
We're not
You're
talking
a fucking
about
predator up on
children.
your goddamn channel, you stupid
Pedophile the predator.
Nobody's talking about a fucking child. We're
Yeah,
talking
like
about teenage
Brett's the first
boys.
post-puberty, post-puberty, out looking
It's
for,
okay, Brett's the first
trying to find out,
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't hear the part where he said he agreed with him, Callie. I'll have to listen to it again, but I don't know. To me, it seemed like Brett was going up there to be antagonistic, and I think he made him look pretty fucking stupid, especially with the scenario to where he asked him about, what's worse, and and even Ham Banana's like, dude, are you fucking serious? That's the best part of it, that even Ham Banana is like, Joe, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? That's wild. Well, it wasn't too crazy for a drunk stream. Kane, would you say no panel and have that reaction to what they was saying? I don't know, man. I'll have to be there, and I don't know. If I was on a panel with Joe, I would just be telling him that he's a fucking moron. He's a sick fuck. Yeah, you know what it would be. I don't. Yeah, I mean that's my problem with the dude. I don't like the way he's making them sick fucking jokes about kids and shit. I mean, they can say that, you know, he hasn't joked about it. I mean, I don't get that part, man, to say that he ain't. I mean, he definitely brought it up not too long ago. And it was about kids. I don't get Coco's fucking point with that shit. Just admit it, take the fucking L, and stop doing that shit. Let me see if I got any more clips I can play. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna call it. Fucking 8 hours deep already. Shit. Oh yeah, by the way, I noticed, yeah, Weenie said that there was like multiple conversations going on. I think she was right. It sounded like Jen was talking to Tommy that entire time. It's like Jen and Tommy had a conversation going, and then Brett and Joe had a conversation going, and it was just like all this weird fucking jumble of communication, which, yeah, that's a typical fucking Joe panel. That's why everybody fucking tunes in, because nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about. It, and it's just a train wreck. Brett cosigns, then calls out Tommy, did in a chat with Joe. What Joe did say last night, he can say and do anything he wants to, because there isn't a fucking thing that will happen to him. I mean, that sounds like exactly the type of shit he was saying before he lost his ability to self-surrender. So keep it up. Keep it up, bro. That's all I got to say. Keep it up, man. Brett called Jen a pedo? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, I broke that 8 hour mark. But I'm gonna have to call it. I'm fucking tired. It's time to chill. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. It's a good time. I ain't trying to turn into an alcoholic though. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to this stream, but I mean, everybody's like, "Your drunk streams are the shit. They're cool. You're funny." I mean, what's the difference, man? I gotta be drunk to be funny. No, I think they're just trying to turn me into an alcoholic, is what it is, and I ain't going for that. Hell yeah, get that work done, bro. Make that money. Yeah, I appreciate y'all swinging by tonight. It was fun. It was fun. Got to get, and I'm sure old dude's up in his fee-fees a little bit. Well, obviously, since what? Hold on. What was the title of the stream again? Let me look at this real quick. Oh yeah, Turtle Kane has breaking news. Bro, it wasn't breaking news. It was just some old shit. It was just some old shit clowning on you. Clowning on you in your fucking mouth. You can't stop running your fucking mouth. It gets you into this shit and you can't handle it. And you end up in jail getting fucking institutionalized. I mean, that's just how it happens, bro. It is what it is. Yeah, Sammy Joe. It's good talking to you guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. They can Google the definition. That's where the dude lives. I don't mind keeping him. all up in his little agitated little fifis and shit. It ain't that hard to get this kid riled up, apparently. But yeah, I'm just going to end it because I'm rambling. Thanks for everybody who came up tonight. Thanks for all you guys for hanging out. You guys have a great night. Appreciate each and every one of you. Until next time.